Wow, how exciting is this? We have got an absolutely phenomenal day. You can see Angela Poole is here. I mean, what a brilliant, brilliant way to be kicking off Tuesday. But I will, just before we kind of introduce you obviously to us here at HobbyMaker, just talk about what's coming up during the day, because we have got an absolute cracker right up until 9 o'clock. So we are, of course, welcoming Angela here for the first hour, 1 until 2, first show that she's done with us here at HobbyMaker, which is very exciting. Also, we'll be joining you again at 5, so you'll be able to see everything in a bit more depth also. Then we've got Hunkydory joining us at 2 o'clock. We've got the lovely Pauline here. She is bringing us something completely brand new, which is a new concept card, which is gorgeous. We're going to pop that straight onto pre-order, so if you'd like to take advantage of that right now, it's the wonderful Windows concept card collection, then you can do. She'll be back with that at 7 as well. Then we've got somebody else brand new as well today, which is fabulous. So we are going to be welcoming Jodie and Tonic to HobbyMaker at 3 o'clock. We're also going to be putting this hour onto pre-order for you as well, so the Always Autumn die set will be there if you want to kind of shop ahead with that, which I'm sure a lot of you will want to. Then we're going to be coming back and doing a sales show at 4. Why not? We love that. A bit of Fast and Furious sales with Hunkydory, so Pauline will be back with me. Then Dave will be flipping in at 5 o'clock to swap with me when Angela will be back. 6 o'clock we'll have the lovely Gwen coming in with Creative Expressions. They've got loads of new bits on that show as well. And then, as mentioned before, you've got 7 o'clock with Pauline, 8 o'clock back with Jodie and Tonic. So do make sure you stay with us all the way until 9 o'clock. Now, it's so lovely to meet you, and I know that loads of people at home are going to know exactly who you are, but it's always lovely for us to be able to sort of reintroduce somebody when you're new to us here at HobbyMaker. So do you want to tell people a bit about you and about, you know, what your brand is about?
So I'm Angela, Angela Poole, and we are a papercraft brand. We specialise in kinetics. So if you like card making, what I'm passionate about is kinetics. So our dies do something unique, something different. And it's about like getting your crafting mojo back and just something that you haven't seen before. So that's what we're about. And we've recently teamed up with Personal Impressions, a fantastic craft company, and they are just so wonderful and supportive.
That's great.
And I'm hoping to see a lot more of you guys.
Yeah, well,
we were just talking about that, weren't we?
Exactly.
It's so lovely here. And this collection that we're going to share with you in a minute is just incredible.
It's amazing. I mean, I was looking obviously at things you've done in the past. I was looking at this collection before, and I think what I love so much about your work is it feels to me so innovative. It's almost like there's engineering in papercraft, which we don't see very often. And I think it's so clever.
That is what I love. So there's nothing quite like that eureka moment when I'm thinking, oh, I want to do something different. Oh my goodness, card makers are going to love this. I love this. And so that's why I can't wait to share it with you.
I mean, we've been flicking through a few of the samples that you can see just here from this amazing, amazing new collection. I mean, you are going to be able to create the most incredible cards, I have to say, with this. Now, we are going to give you the chance to get the full bundle first, because that is where you're going to get the biggest discount. But what we'll do is pop everything individually on the web as well, because it might be that you're thinking, well, I want extras of this or extras of that, and you can absolutely do it that way as well. Now, for the full bundle, and this does include the Link and Spin die set, which has 40 dies in, okay? It also has your stamp set, 40 dies, 40 stamps in that as well. You also get one of your magnetic sheets. It has your luxury card in this. Now, there is 24 double-sided sheets in that, and 8 of them are foiled, so you're getting a lot within that. And then you are also getting a stencil set, so a couple of stencils. You're getting one in your A4 and one in your 6-inch as well. So it's a huge, huge bundle that we are about to give you a look through, and it can create these most incredible. You can see the apertures, you can see the way it spins, but what else I love is that, and we'll speak about this more in a minute, is that you're not even needing adhesive, right, to do this. You literally, it's just, it basically, was you inspired by your charm bracelet?
Yeah, so I'm wearing it today because I was thinking about movement, what movement I've made with my die sets. What haven't I done? And I just thought, how amazing are charms? We love charms.
We do.
We collect them.
Got mine on as well.
And then I thought, card jewellery? Oh my goodness, charms. It has to be charms for cards. But just, you've got the apertures, but you don't have to use the apertures. You can attach these charms to any card front because there's a little lift-up loop, and you could. There's just so many options.
It's brilliant, it really is. Just had a quick message there from Sarah. Hello, saying, so happy that Angela is with HobbyMaker. I have this collection. It is gorgeous. Well done to you, Sarah, already. Now, £91.46 would be the price that we would be paying if we were getting everything individually. But of course, you know here at HobbyMaker that we always take everything to the same low price. Remember as well that we have the brilliant, and if you're new to us as well, you might not be aware of this, but we have the brilliant option of buy as much as you want between midnight and midnight, and it's a one-off P&P of £4.95. That's all, even if you check out 30 times in the day. Now look at that price, £69.99, 23% saving. It's a launch show, we've got to do it, haven't we?
It's just so much, you've got 40 dies and 40 stamps
I know.
alone.
Yeah, it's absolutely incredible. Let's have a look through it, shall we? I think that's what we really need to do, because we have got some gorgeous boards, so we will have a look at those as well for you. But when we come immediately, should we come first actually to the dies? I think we should, because like you said, to get 40 dies is just unbelievable.
I couldn't even fit them all on one board, I can tell you. They span across 2 of these boards. Yeah. So you've got the, this is the mostly charms collection here.
Yeah.
Look at all of those. You've got your characters, you've got, there's holly, there's stars, there's poinsettia, presents, the 3D tree and bell. I mean, there's so much you can do with those alone. So those are just, each one of those can be hung as a charm itself. Amazing, and that's just one of the boards.
Just part of it. Let's then come across to the other amount of dies that you are about to get with this as well.
So you've got your baubles there, you've got your garland, snowflakes, you've got inserts for bauble options as well, and then you've got your 2 main apertures and a frame which allows you to do pop-up apertures as well. Plus there's even more, there's your link connectors and all sorts on there.
I mean, with other brands, I have to say, for just the dies alone of that amount, you could be looking at the price on your screen right now, and that would be just for the dies.
It's so much metal. The die set itself is very, very heavy. I'm going to just
yes, just to kind of show the 3D that you've got.
So this gives you an example of what you can die cut. You've got your, so this is the pop-up apertures here. And then you've got the snowflake aperture at the bottom, and then the larger one here. Then you've got your garlands, which are, learning here, the garlands here, and even more options here for how you can hang them, for your inserts as well. And then when you think about the mix and match possibilities with this, honestly, I have not stopped crafting with this.
Because it's just endless, it really is, and you know, all different sizes that you can kind of create with these. The other thing that's brilliant when you actually get your dies at home is it comes, as you can see here, actually, you've got so many dies that it's hard to fit them on, isn't it? But it comes with a magnetic sheet. Now, we always love to obviously store our dies on our magnetic sheet, so it's easy to get to them, but that comes just included, don't need to pay extra.
We were just talking about that, packaging is so important, and there's also step-by-step instructions on the back that you'll get when you get it home.
Lovely.
If you can watch the shows on Catch Up, but also you've got those step-by-steps.
Yeah, which is super to have. Now, let's come across next, shall we, to the stamps that we are seeing. So 40 dies, 40 stamps as well.
I love these so much. So this really sets the tone of the collection. I was really going for a vintage retro vibe. So sort of Christmases maybe when you were a child, all those things that you think of, like the fairy lights, you know, like the coloured fairy lights and the tinsel and all the gorgeous things. So you've got those, the little reindeer and there's Hello Santa, little wavy.
It's lovely, aren't they?
It's just so cute. A little bit cheeky, a little bit hello, and just really useful stamps. I wanted this to be a set that you're going to want to use again and again every year, because there's just so much you can do with it. I'm so excited, honestly. My friends and family this year are going to be having the most incredible Christmas cards. And
the great thing is as well, we know that this is something that every single year you'll be able to get back out as well, because it's not a timeless, you know, it's completely timeless. It's not something that's made just for this year. So every year I think you'll be thinking, what am I going to do now? Which charm shall I use? Which stamp
and this
shall I
is
use?
so
Which
important.
die?
It really is. And if you have dies at home, and I know you do, we all do in our stash, you can use either the bauble tops or the link connector to make your own charms.
Yes, what a great idea.
So that, I mean, just do even more with the stash that you have.
Without a doubt. So a huge, huge stamp set. Again, this is just part of our bundle, okay? That is just 2 parts, because we have also got some amazing stencils that we can come to as well. And you can really see, I mean, the size of that A4 stencil. It's just fabulous.
Just so useful. You can trim that one into 3 three pieces. So you've got your central circle,
Yeah.
then you've got the larger one. It frames the apertures beautifully, I can tell you. And then this strip is just so handy for your like sparkling. So I've been using this with glitter glues, embossing powders. It's 350 micron, which is actually thicker than your standard stencil, and which means it's amazing for embossing. Run that through your die cutting machine, you're going to get that dimension. It's really good.
And if we just show that when it's actually being created, wow, I mean, it's just stunning, isn't it? I mean, the kind of detail within these, I think, is just exceptional.
Really lovely.
Amazing. And then the next part of the bundle, which I have been so excited to flick through, because you're going to be amazed at this, I have to say. Now, we have got double-sided sheets here. I love that you have got your luxury foiling across 8 of these as well in the silver.
It's satin silver because I'm fussy.
Yeah, do be. You want the best, don't you?
If you're going to give me options, I'm going to... yeah, it's not quite as mirror-like, so you get more of that sort of rich silver effect. And you'll notice that we've arranged the patterns so that it frames your apertures. We've really thought about you folding the card to just to make it easy.
That's just brilliant.
And I love that it saves you on all that blending. So you're not just starting with a white base, which can be quite intimidating sometimes.
Definitely. Yeah.
And they're double-sided, so you're going to get lovely colours, sometimes contrasting colours when you fold your card, cut an aperture, and it's just so beautiful. And it really works with, I was saying, that retro vibe.
Yes.
It's not too dark, so you can add your stenciling and shading.
Perfect, yeah.
And it's lithographic, uncoated printing, which means it will take your inks really well.
Okay, lovely, yeah. I just think it's magical, I really do. I just love the way that all of the colours are coming through. You know, it sort of has that sort of star in the night effect at the same time. Yeah, you do. You feel like you're a little girl, you know, back at the sort of Princess Castle in many senses. If you do want to get an extra of these, because I know a lot of people tend to go for a main bundle and then we'll get an extra of our pads, then the code for that is MIPQ53. So, of course, everything will go down to the lowest price. It doesn't matter at what point you check out in the auction, you will still, of course, get the very low price that we go to. But really incredible, as you can see, paper pad that just works perfectly to finish off this collection that we have. Now, if we have a little look over there at some of the samples, I think that is when you can really see what you can create with this, because the charms are magical. You know, all of the differences, you know, from the Christmas tree, I can see, to the baubles, to the presents, to the stars, the reindeer as well. And then, you know, once you kind of pop that into cards and you see that working with the apertures, it's
card making and home decor. So make your decorations for your tree or your home. Just honestly, it's just so much you can do with it.
And I'm thinking labels. I'm thinking, you know, on Christmas Day, like, you know, having a little charm
tags
wine
as
glass.
well. Yes, wine glass charms. Absolutely.
All things like that.
Great idea.
It's just spectacular. Did you want to go over and get ready
do,
for the demo?
I do.
And then we can have a little look in a moment. Now, remember that if you go for this today, it's our launch day here. So we are giving you that discount of £69.99. So you're saving over £20, and it's available on a 2-way split pay. It's completely interest-free, and it does mean that you can take it home for £34.99. Now, if you pop onto our website, okay, so come to HobbyMaker, click on Watch Live. Once you've done that, you can scroll down and you'll see there's a little button here which says coming up on today's show. That's if it's first order, you can go onto there, put your details in. But coming up on today's show, if you scroll down here, you can see everything else that we've got within this show. So if you're wanting the individuals, you can see we've got some fantastic tools coming up as well. So anything else that you want to get, you can absolutely add it on, and that's how to be able to shop. If you have any questions, please do send them in, send us a message, or of course give the call centre a call. They're completely free to speak to as well. Right, should we come across to your first demo?
Yes.
Yeah, see how this works.
So I am going to show you how to make this lovely.
gorgeous.
I love the movement of the charms.
Yeah.
So it's just so simple. I'm going to show you actually how to do the pop-up, because I think it's one of those really handy things to know.
Yeah.
This is the die set here. And this is the snowflake aperture. It has 3 main loops at the top.
Yeah.
But with all of the apertures, you can actually hang the charms off of anywhere, really. You've got the options. If I bring this card in here, you can see how that aperture works on its own. But I'm going to show you how to do the pop-up.
Yeah.
So it's a nesting with your frame. So I'll show you how I did this one. If I turn the card here, and that was the main fold.
Okay.
And what you do is you nest them.
Just be a little bit careful just of your head on the overhead.
Oh,
if that's possible.
sorry.
Just hold it back a
Thank
little
you. I'll
bit.
lean
That's
back.
all right, there you go.
Nobody wants to see the top of my head. So there's a triangle which marks the center of the frame, and then you've got 2 small diamonds either side. And what you want to do is line up those diamonds with the fold of your card, and then just run that through your machine, and then that will allow you to create this. That's how it pops.
Lovely.
So you have the option of just a straight aperture, or you've got your pop-up as well. So I'm going to do a little bit of stenciling. So that stencil that we were talking about, the spiral snowdrift, I've trimmed it into the 3 pieces that you get here. And I just love the sort of mix and match options with that. We're going to add a little bit of colour to the card base. What we were saying about not starting with just a plain white card, I just love that you have a base, and this is the palest one. I'm going to use this one here so you can really see the design pop. But I just love that if you think you're not the best at blending or stenciling, the patterns on the card, like over here, you can see, is very forgiving. Which is great because if you're a beginner, you've got a nice starting base. But then if you are, experienced card maker, have a go with inking this up with your embossing pad and run it through your die cutting machine. It's just so much you can do with it.
We're just having a few technical issues with your microphone, so do you mind if we just switch it out? I'm just going to bring it back to me for a second, and they're just going to give you a different microphone just to swap up. Michael's here. Do you know what? I feel like this always happens. We have new guests, and our microphones go, we're just going to play up. So apologies about that. Now, let me just see that if you do want to get the stencils on its own, look at the amazing price that is available. So if you want the A4, that is £6.99. As you can see, you can snip it into those 3 stencils that we were just seeing Angela using just there as well. And we do also have the 6x6 stencil as well. So once again, if you'd like to get this one individually, you can do. Brilliant price, £3.99. And for me, to be able to use that all year round, I'm thinking for stars, I'm thinking for celebrations, kind of bubbles coming out of champagne glasses, things like that as well. It's absolutely beautiful. And also, what a fantastic price. Once you've opened your basket, you're adding bits on, then of course we are giving you some really, really good deals, of course, on those as well. We did also bring the graphics in for the die set. So of course, if you was wanting to get all of the dies, so just remember that is 40 dies that you are getting. You can see on the board the amount that you're going to get within this, from all of those gorgeous charms to the apertures that we can see here as well. Of course, you've got those 3D dies that you can use to create as well, some 3D images. £31.99 for both of those. So that's a really good idea. But the best way to get it is to get all of it, of course, at the discounted price, where you're getting over £20 off to get all of that, as well as the stamps, as well as the paper pad as well. Rightio, hopefully it's all good now.
I just carried on crafting because I know having a lovely time. So that was the spiral snowdrift, and I'm going to bring in these stellar sparkles. So this is a really cool stencil. It's the 6x6.
Yeah, I love that.
And I created this because if you're like me, that card pack is a limited edition, and I'm going to be quite upset when I run out of all my gorgeous foiled sheets. So this stencil will allow you to create your own foiling. So you can emboss this, sort of ink this through with your embossing pad, heat emboss, or use your texture paste, or whatever you want, really. But I use this one all the time, I can tell you. It's just really handy for subtle patterns as well. So maybe the inside of your cards even, or just subtle sparkle patterns on the front as well. So like that. So just really subtle, and you get that magical feel going on as well. And what you can do, I'll show you quickly. I do have one I prepared earlier because I'm going to do something messy. I don't know why I always choose really messy demos.
I think it's just crafting, isn't it?
Just go for it. That's what I think. Why not? So this is glitter glue.
Okay.
You've got lots of stickers, glitters.
We have.
Do you know what? I'm not normally drawn to sparkles on this level, but there is something about this collection and the charms, and I'm adding sparkles to everything. I can't help myself. And if you actually, this is a tip. If you make a card blank with one of the apertures
Yes.
and you apply glitter glue to both sides of a charm, so if I bring this one in, for example, this little present, and both sides, you can hang it to dry on the aperture, and so it halves your drying time. I know.
Okay, that's a great idea.
Like a little laundry error, but for your charms.
Yeah.
When you make as many as I do, you...
Do you know what else I was thinking though, with a lot of the charm dies, there's a lot that you could use all year round as well, isn't there? Yes, they're great for Christmas, but the likes of, say, your stars or your presents or your garlands, they don't need to be Christmas. That is all year, you know.
I do have some non-Christmas examples I can show you later, because the poinsettia looks like a flower.
It does, doesn't it? Yeah.
Yes, and I saw on Facebook a lady really clever. She thought of the presents for a birthday card, and I just thought that's just brilliant. Because we have things in our stash anyway, and this is what we were saying. You can just do more and more with it.
Exactly.
And just and the fact that you don't have to have the apertures, you can attach these to the front of any card because of the lift-up loop. So just use what you have as well. It's brilliant. So I'll show you quickly a few things that I've been doing, and then I'll bring in the one that I've got dried. So this is the liquid pearls. They're little dots. I sort of drew them as dew drops, but it just really adds that like sparkle effect. And what you can do, what I do all the time, is so a little bit of iridescent glitter glue just around the edges, just to highlight that. And then you can also, with your gems or your glitter glues, just highlight some of these as well. Yeah, and then just leave that dry. I'm going to move this. I'm going to put my arm in this. I know it. One I prepared earlier. So here we go. It's one that's dry and safe to touch. Okay. So if I bring the die set over, and we were talking about, oh my goodness, all those choice of dies. So I'm going to go for little retro Santa, and I'll show you the shape of.
Oh, he's great. Yeah.
I'll show you the shape of. So I was looking then. I was thinking, I hope my head's not under the camera again.
No, you're fine. I'll tell you if it's.
Thank you. You've got my back. So little retro Santa, super cute, really lovely. And I've been using the woodless watercolour pencils.
Okay.
Putting those in. Do you know, at home I've got one of these huge sets in a box, and I'm just really preferring this at the moment. The pigment is really, really good on these, and I just love it. And I'm going for like pink Santa. I don't know why, but pink Santa is my thing this year, and it just looks so cool with the charms. So here's one that I've coloured up, and also I'm going to go for the presents. I'll bring in the plain ones as well, so you can see. And then I just want to show you how it connects really, because that's what you want to see. Yes. So you can attach these to anywhere on your aperture, but it is literally...
That's all you need to do.
That's it. And if you're like me at home, I change my mind sometimes. I think, maybe I don't want that there. So we said in the meeting, I haven't brought any double-sided tape with me, and I felt really strange, like I'd left something important behind, but I do not need it.
Just so good that you don't need anything else at all.
It's just I'm going to go add this bauble. So this is one of the baubles. Yeah. So the nice thing about the baubles, you can die cut them plain, or you can insert some of the other dies in here, like snowflakes.
Okay.
There's just lots of options that you can do, little flourishes. But I quite like these for greetings as well. I think they're quite good. You can stamp them directly, or I'll bring the stamps in. This is the thing, when you've got so many dies and so many stamps, honestly, just think, wow. So 'tis the season to sparkle. This one's gorgeous, and I've just used a little bit of glitter glue along here as well.
Lovely.
I have got sticky pads.
Yeah.
Here we go. Get that straight.
Oh, it's so nice.
There we go. If I hold that up, and you'll be able to see the movement a little bit better.
And I just think anything that has movement, that has that kind of kinetic movement to it, people just are drawn to. Everybody just loves it.
It's just so different. You saw that in a craft store. It would really catch your eye, wouldn't it?
And is everybody okay to kind of make and sell with you?
Absolutely, absolutely,
brilliant.
Yes.
There is Julie, hello. Hi both, love these. Do these pack completely flat for postage, or do you have to remove the charm and put a note in for the recipient?
They pack completely flat. The
Yeah.
only time you might need to be aware is if you make the 3D tree, but then
Yes,
obviously
I
it's, I
can
mean,
see
it's
that.
three-dimensional, so you would. But no,
Yeah.
these if you
Yeah, you can see they go completely flat, don't they?
completely flat. Yeah.
Yep, if you do have any questions at all,
Great
please do
question.
send them in because we can always obviously address them. Angela's here obviously to be able to let us know the answers. Now, if you would like to get the stamp set on its own as well, that is available for you here. Look at the amount of stamps. We've got 40 stamps on here. And what I love is there's so many amazing images like your Rudolphs, your Christmas trees, your poinsettias, those gorgeous wreaths that you see in there as well. There's Santa winking away there. You've got the stars as well. But you've also got lots of sentiments that you can see as well with these. So you've got your Merry Christmas sentiments, you know, you've got your hello that you can see just there, your Christmas wishes, Happy Christmas. So lots and lots of different things within this to make it such a usable opportunity to be able to get it. That is £19.99 on its own, or of course, as part of the bundle, that is where you're getting the biggest saving, which is brilliant. Should be £91.46, but of course we are taking this down instead to £69.99. Now, Astrid, hello. Where'd you find the items to order on the app? I think Kat's just going to jump out with us for a second. She has it on her phone, so she can just show you. Do you want to bring it? Yeah, you can come on in. Come on in. This is our producer, if you haven't met Kat before. Yeah, we can just zoom in.
There. It's just this one.
So you can just see just there where we're pointing at the bottom just there. You can just press onto there and then you can see exactly where you order them. So just 2 taps on there and then that will show it and then you can just go through and check out. So yeah, any questions that you have, the app's great to use, the web's great to use, but obviously any problems at all, our call centre will always sort you out on 0800 00 14433. It's upstairs, they're lovely and it's completely free as well. Now, a few of you are asking for another look at the paper pad as well. It is limited edition, so is that, you don't do reruns on paper pads? Is that kind of what limited edition means?
We've never done a rerun. It's because you have to, it's because of the foiling. You have to have a certain amount of the foiling, so you don't usually ever go back.
Yes.
Because you invest in the next paper pad. So it is gorgeous. Get it where you can. I have gone through so many.
I bet. And again, for this, I mean, I'm looking at this and I'm thinking, for me, this is all year round. You know, the colours that are in it, you know, it's unicorns, it's magical, but then it's glamorous with those deep, vivid purples. Then you've got the foiling. It's
just so, and if you think, because it's double-sided and you've got the colours going across it, you're going to get different effects depending on how you fold the card.
Absolutely.
And some of them work really well with gatefolds or your zigzag cards, your pop-up or just your standard fold in half cards. You know, it's just so usable.
Yeah, it is. It's gorgeous. So you've got 250 GSM on this, 24 double-sided A4 sheets, and you are getting 8 stunning backgrounds, of course, on that. And remember that you're getting 8 of these with those lovely foiling that you were seeing at the beginning as well. So very, very fancy. 20% of the stock is there. So if you do want that, make sure you're checking it out because, of course, until it's checked out, it isn't guaranteed just by sitting into your basket. It's always the first people to check out, get it. And it's £17.99 individually if you want it. But remember, this comes, of course, it also comes with that phenomenal amount of dies. We're talking 40 dies, okay? You can see some of the apertures there. You can see some of the 3D bits that we can see there, some of the extra elements that are coming. But just look at the amount of metal that you are about to get. Think about how often you're going to use these every single year at Christmas, but also a lot of these images you'll be able to use all year round as well. I doubt you've got anything else in your collection like this stunning apertures that we're seeing as well. And for me, it's the engineering. It's the fact that you've got something that's so clever to be able to actually have those charms. You don't need any adhesives. It all just joins on absolutely perfectly. Then, of course, it comes as well with 40 of your stamps also. And you can see that they are just so, so beautiful in terms of what we are seeing with this. They fit, of course, perfectly and cross over with those dies as well. As you can see, you can use them separately. You can use them together. It's up to you, but they do work perfectly in that manner. And then we have as well, don't forget, those beautiful stencils that we're seeing. So 2 different sizes of stencils. We've got the 6-inch and we've got the A4 that we've got. This one can go into 3. And then we've also got that as well. Should be over £90, but it is, of course, launch day today at HobbyMaker with Angela, which is why we can take this down to £70, and it's on split pay, so you can actually get it for $34.99 for you to be able to jump in and get it. Come straight to you as well after one payment, and then you can start crafting, you can start selling if you want to, and then you can get it straight away at that point as well, which is absolutely brilliant. And I think as well, you know, you might be thinking, well, I want to do the charms in mirror. You might be wanting to just put one of these around a bottle of wine for everybody at Christmas with a little message on the back. You know, it's totally up to you how you use these. But when you look at it like that, I mean, the tree isn't for sale, but you know what? I'll be honest with you, you can get something quite similar to that from, you know, your likes of your B&Ms and things like that, not for that much money, and you could then make a display like that in the centrepiece of your table, which I think would look incredible by making your charms. So yeah, it's a super idea. There was a couple of other things that Angela used in that demonstration, so I will just give you a quick look at these because you introduced the stickles, didn't you?
I did.
Now we've got a big bundle of stickles that is available on today's show.
Colours.
I know, and there's more. There's like the purples, there's the iridescent.
How many do you have back there? So many.
I know. It's because it is a pick and mix, so people can kind of choose, obviously, which ones they want.
Like
but it's
that.
nice to give that whole offer to you. Now, they are £5.99 each, so if you would just like to get one, please do that. But if you want to put two into your baskets, then they will, of course, go down on that price. And instead of paying what should be £12, you're paying £7.90. So it means your second one is only £1.90. Which is a really good deal.
Good value.
Yeah, or £3.95 each instead of £6 if you want to look at it that way. So we do have all the different ones that we've got. So I will just show you which is which. So this is the dark matter that you've got just there, which is where you're seeing a real sort of night sky look. We saw the Northern Lights. I don't know if you caught them in your area recently, and that's kind of what that one reminds me
Oh, lovely.
of. I mean, you had to have the camera up at
Yes,
it. It wasn't real,
yeah.
but, you know, in essence. So you've got the pinks, the blues, you've got everything coming out. You've got your nebula that's available as well, where you can see amazing amount of glitter effect that's coming through that one as well. This might be my favourite, the Galaxy. Look at that. Whoa. Really incredible. That would work, I was thinking as well, so well with the A4 papers. I mean, that kind of sums up some of the colours that are in that. We've then got, this is the solar figure, I couldn't quite read that one. So solar flare that we've got there. So all the gorgeous golds that are coming out of that. We have starshine, so you can see that's very bright, isn't it? Absolutely captivating what we're seeing in that one. This is your Pegasus that we can see as well. So beautiful bells. We've got the pinks and purples that are coming all through that one. The moon dust, always very, very popular to get a colour like this because of the fact that you know, if you are wanting to do kind of Christmas effects, anything like that, your snow scene's always really good on that. We also have finally your Venus, so we've got those gorgeous stunning pinks that are coming out of that as well. And then the last one that we have is your asteroid, and you can see wonderful silvers there as well. I know we saw you using the stickers in that demonstration, but some people might not have heard of this, so could you just explain, you know, what you tend to use it for?
Well, I use the stickles in the little pots, mostly for fine details. But then with this collection and the stencils, I've been using the larger, screw top lids that you've just had there with a flat brush, and I've been using that with stencils.
Yeah, and it just kind of adds a bit more pizzazz almost, doesn't it, in terms of the...
It really does, and sometimes it's actually quicker than heat embossing, because sometimes you want to use your clear or your translucent, you know, the colours, but you can achieve that with the glitter glues quite quickly. Yeah,
which is brilliant. Carolyn's just said, wonderful to see Angela Poole on the show. I have her other Christmas collection with the children. Nice.
Oh, thank you.
Lovely to hear from you. And it's so good. I mean, we feel so lucky. Obviously, myself, Dave's on a bit later, and both of us were here right at the start when we sort of launched the channel. And I think, you know, we've been here to see it grow. We've seen brands keep coming over, and it's just so exciting each day that we get, you know, somebody like you, and we think
you're all so welcoming.
And to get to see designs that are so different to anything else that we've seen as well. So yes, if you do want the stickers, they are there for you, of course, at that price, where you can get one for £7.99, or one for £5.99, or two for £7.90, wasn't it? So I'd go for two, to be honest, because that is just such a great steal deal. The one other thing that was used as well were your liquid pearls.
Yes.
And we can see again, we've got a nice mix of colours that we can see on this. Now, these do come as a bundle, so it's £14.49. You can see that you're getting all 5 of those colours. So your different shades of blues, you've got your cornflower, you've got the purples there, you've got the silvers, you've got the gorgeous sort of whites that we're seeing as well. So a great mix. And these are superb, aren't they, to actually create almost that look of your own pearls.
Oh, I can't stop using them on the apertures and the charms. Everything has been sparkly. The pearls are just so good for like those little dots, or just that luxury feel. I think
Does
it's
feel
just
like that.
elevating your cards, really.
And I love that you can kind of either make them really small or you can make them bigger, you know,
Yes.
depending on what you decide to
And
do.
it's actually quicker than attaching adhesive, gems and pearls, and you don't need to worry about them falling off or sticking on your hands and arms. Yeah.
Exactly. And half the time you're kind of standing there trying to flick them over and they're not going in the right place. Then you're moving them with your tool and, you know, this is just easy.
They are great.
Yes, so these are there at that brilliant price of $14.49. Just wanted to introduce that. What would you like to do next?
Well, I do have a demo, but I might show you some mini things.
Yeah, that'd
if
be
that's
super.
Okay.
We'd love that.
A collection of
Yeah.
mini things, because I keep saying about all the options with this set, and so if I show you a few things, and then it will make more sense.
Yes, definitely.
So it's not just about the apertures. There's a really cool die. Don't lose this one because it's an important one, and it's also the tiniest one. This is the lift up loop, and it allows you to make a lift up loop from any card. See,
Amazing.
from any card front, so it's just a solid card. Run that through your die cut machine for your lift up loop, and you can attach any charms to it. And it's just another option.
Yeah.
Something else to talk about is that the charms themselves create their own apertures. And so you could have, so if I cut this from a purple card, and then you can just mix and match and have that contrast.
Yeah.
So again, and it will hang, so you get that lovely movement. Really, really good. And then gift tags.
Yes.
As well.
She's perfect.
So I'll just keep this. It can just keep on coming. Here we go. Look at this. The
Oh,
decorations.
That's so good, isn't
I mean,
it?
this just hangs beautifully.
Yeah.
And so this is the large ball, but you could do this with any of them, really.
Yes, yeah.
And vary the size as well. Just really, really pleased. And the poinsettia as well. We mentioned this looks like a flower. You can create daisy chains.
Oh, look. Because they can all then just join together.
So that, you literally just hook them on.
Oh, wow. What a great little die.
And this is just one charm die. This is, honestly, I'm going to be crafting with this all year round. Look, I'll do pink next.
I'm thinking of like decorating, you know, playrooms with things like this, or little girls' bedrooms.
Yes. I mean, you've got that as a garland, but then you could also arrange it like a little wreath. That's just so pretty.
So cool. I mean, imagine just putting a little candle in the middle of that and having that as the centrepiece around it.
Yes.
Wow.
So I'm going to do a demo, which is actually a non-Christmas one, using the poinsettia.
Okay.
That's okay. Just if I run over or if I take too long,
that's
just let me.
okay.
I do not mind. I'm in my happy place when I'm crafting.
We've got about 20 odd minutes left.
It's all good. So the poinsettia die, if I bring that one in. So you have got the lacy poinsettia, which die cuts like this, and then also the solid one. And you can layer them up. There's also a stamp which works with this.
Yeah.
And if I mention this actually, because this is why we're here, we get tips. There's actually, pull this up. There's a notch, bump I should say, at the top. And this indicates the top of the poinsettia. So if you're stamping where your loop is, you don't have to spin this flower die around and around. You know straight away that that's how you line it up. Because, you know, you just want to enjoy crafting. You don't need to worry about that. So we've taken care of it. We've thought of it for you.
Yeah, that's really good.
I'm going to actually use one of these as a little stencil just to create something really patterned. Mix it with my lid then. Here we go. So I'm just looking for a really subtle impression of the flower because I'm going to put a greeting over this. You can use the Stellar Sparkles to create patterns like this. But it's really, this is what I said about you don't have to do too much blending, too much stenciling. There's a starting point for you. There we go. And it just starts off the floral theme for the card. This is the large aperture, and again, I die cut this one by lining up the small diamonds with the fold of the card.
Okay.
And I lined up, you can see these positioning. We put positioning guides in here just to help you. And also these holes indicate where the main loops are.
Yeah.
You can actually hang charms, and so if you want to spin this round, you can make up the rules yourself. Really, it's still going to work.
Yeah.
Right, liquid pearl. So this is what we were mentioning about, just adding little accents.
Yeah, lovely.
So you can just highlight maybe a contrasting colour or something, and you can just go around and pick up. I really like adding a tiny bit of sparkle
I think
to the apertures. It's worth it. It doesn't take long, and it is worth it.
Yeah.
If I bring one in here, where this is dried.
Yeah.
And you can see it just really picks up the light beautifully. So nice. Right, so the flowers. I have layered up these flowers and just added a tiny little bit of purple inking.
Okay.
And then with a clear embossing, if I bring in these embossing powders, oh my goodness. You have embossing powders?
Yes, we do.
You
Yeah.
do.
Yeah, we've got those available on the show. I think there's a set of 5.
I've got a selection. Do you have, you probably have the same colours actually, because they did ask me which are my faves. So I have used the clear, but I like the turquoise sparkle as well. I'm using that quite a lot because it just blends and works so well with all of your inks and things.
In our set, we've got turquoise sparkle, we've got gold, we've got silver, we've got blue, and we've got white silver as well. So they're the 5 that are available if you want to get them. So a lovely mix of colours, and obviously hand select with some of your favourites.
They are, honestly. I could just. There's something about making your own embellishments as well. It just adds value to a die set, and I love that. So you can, if you wanted to, you could stick these to your card, or you can just hang them because they will just attach. And again, you've got that movement. Beautiful. And I'm going to show you another die that comes with the set, and that's the link connector.
Okay.
And it die cuts. So this is like very much like jewelry making, and you can see it here. And you can use this to change how the charms hang.
Okay.
And also so you get that extension, almost like linking a chain.
How long did it take you to come up with all of this? Because it's just so clever. Was it a long time when you were designing it?
It wasn't. Do you know what? It wasn't. Probably a few months. I think from start to finish, it took a few months. But I do like to test it, so you know that when you're getting our dies, I really put these through their paces, and I've checked them thoroughly, and I want them to do exactly what they need to do. Yeah. Because I want you to enjoy. It's about joy, isn't it? Yeah. Crafting, and I want you to have fun with it. So this is, I've actually just, instead of using the full Christmas greeting here, a Christmas hello, I've just stamped the hello, just to get a little more usability from that stamp set. I know, I just love it. I've already got an idea of what I would love to do for a non-seasonal one. Yes. I just would love to run with this because it's so much fun.
I think you think next, don't you?
And so many people are sharing their makes, and it's just incredible. But we do manufacture in small batches. So what I would say is if you're thinking you like this, I would get it, because I tend to disappear for a long time while I'm working on something else. And we do manufacture in small batches, so get it while it's available, folks, I would say. And that is I'm going to hold this up, shall I? So you can really see the movement.
It's gorgeous. Have a look at that.
It's just so pretty.
Oh, it's just gorgeous. And Margot's had a great idea as well. Wouldn't the flowers look great on a little girl's headband? Cards. Really nice idea by Margot. You've got 40 dies, 40 stamps. You absolutely can use them for everything like that, can't you? It's absolutely brilliant. Let's just give you another reminder of all of these dies that we're seeing. Obviously, we've got the lift up loop and the connector that we were just talking about there. You've then got the different apertures on this one, so your snowflake and your large aperture. Your frame comes in it, you get leaves and berries, you get different bauble charms, you get the bauble tops that come with it, you get inserts for your baubles, you get hollies and flourishes, you get garlands, you get snowflakes, as you can see, across all of those amazing dies. And that is just some of them, okay? Because there is also your snowflake charms. You get in sort of star charms, you're getting lift up holly, you're getting poinsettia charms, as well as large charm dies for your poinsettias. Presents, you're getting your candy canes as well, reindeers, you're getting a waving Santa that's there. You get a couple of 3D charms, which is your bell and your tree as well. So all of these are coming to you, 40 different dies that you can use in the most incredible way. I mean, we've got some of them, of course, that have been die cut out there to show you the apertures, to show you those 3D ways of working with this. You can see the beauty of all of the snowflakes, some of the garlands in that as well. But that's just part of this, because it also comes with all of those stamps. And you can see we've got 40 stamps within this. You've got loads of sentiments, you've got gorgeous images, but they work as well, a lot of them, across with your dies. So if you want to use them to get that perfect stamped image, then they have all been worked to correlate with those as well. It is the season to sparkle. I think that sums up this collection. Then we've got the stars, we've got the Santas, we've got the reindeers, we've got lots of, candy canes and snowflakes and trees. It's jam packed. Plus, would you like a couple of stencils? Because these come as part of it as well. You get a huge stencil that can, of course, be cut into 3 if that's the way you want to use it. You can use bits of that, you can use the full image of it, and then you get the other stencil where you've got those beautiful stars that are just moving through the centre. And then finally, we have got that amazing A4 cardstock that you can see here. Some of this foiled as well. All of it, of course, is 250 GSM, and it just works so well with these dies in terms of the way the colours are moving through this. So it's absolutely stunning. All of it works perfectly together. Of course, the individuals are there, but you are getting by far the biggest saving if you go for all of it. And it is therefore down to £69.99. It's launch day on HobbyMaker for us, so that is why we can do these kinds of prices. I'm just going to show you another beautiful sample that I've got just here, because how stunning is that? And what is so clever is these charms just link on by using those linked dies. You don't need any adhesive with these. And of course, those apertures you could use with this collection, with any collection, to be honest, because they are just outstanding and they're so detailed with the beauty that we're seeing on those as well. So an amazing opportunity. If you have any questions, send them in. I just suddenly thought as well, you did mention the watercolour pens a bit earlier, and you were saying that these are something that you're loving using at the moment.
Oh, they're really, really good. They feel so, because they're woodless, they feel so much heavier. And then when you think about it, it's just pure pigment as well.
It's amazing.
The colour really lifts when you add water. They blend beautifully.
And a lovely mix: white, black, yellow, scarlet, pink, lavender, purple, cobalt, sky blue, chartreuse green and ochre. I've just realised these are at the lowest price ever as well. We've only ever had these on at £19.99 in the past with PI. They've gone to £14.99 because we're welcoming you. So.
I love it.
So best price ever. So if you do want those, you want a Christmas gift, anything like that, we've got them at the lowest price of £14.99. So yeah, June, I know you've just sent in a message. You bought a few individuals, but you want the full collection instead. Just give the call centre a call. It's a free number and they will just switch it over for you. That's not a problem at all. 0800 001 4433. Also, I've just spotted some other card that we've got here, which again, I think would work really, really well with what we're seeing, because we've got some mirror card that we can see here. And we were mentioning earlier that charms with mirror card, I think, would just look dazzling.
Just all the sparkles.
Yes,
absolutely all the sparkles. My design team have just gone crazy for the metallics.
Oh, I know.
Gorgeous.
Just love it, and lovely colours. I mean, you're getting 5 of each of these colours that we can see here, so 25 sheets in total, and it is £9.99. We have got a 250 GSM that we're seeing on this, so great construction weight, of course, that you've got here, and I just think die cutting out, say the flowers or the bells or the baubles or anything like that on these, just going to look magical with how they will just catch the light as well. So if you want all of that, £9.99. That's for 25 sheets, which is absolutely brilliant. And we all know how much we love our mirror card, don't we? Very, very reflective. Also, we don't often get to see 12 by 12 in glitter cards.
Quite unusual,
isn't
it?
Yeah. And just look at that, because you've got this here where it's, wow, really, really catching the light, as you can see with that. 15 sheets that you're getting in total with this. You are getting 3 of each of these colours, but you're getting it in 5 different colourways. So you've got the gorgeous red that you're seeing there. You can see this here where you've got an amazing jewel blue. We also have some sky blue. So you've got that sort of lighter blue with that lovely glitter. Oh, look at that. Oh, that's nice, isn't it? Prussian blue, like your turquoise. And then finally, we have this as well. So you're getting that wonderful silver. All of it non-shed in your 12 by 12s that you can see there, £22.99. That is for 15 sheets. Going to work with all your Christmas collections, but all year round as well, to get that mix of colours that we're seeing as well, which is superb. So massive well done, of course, if you get that. We've got about 8 minutes left, so did you want to do some sort of mini
I'll do some mini megs. Do you know, just looking at that glitter card, if you're like me, I never throw mirror card or glitter card away, and I often have like really small scraps.
Very true.
Oh my goodness! So if you think about these charms and how small they are, it's just perfect for that.
Isn't it?
Yeah, I know. All the scraps that you've been saving, now is the time.
This is your moment.
This is your moment.
It is, isn't
scraps
it?
of glitter cards.
Of charms.
It really is. I'm going to show you how to do the lift up loop just really quickly.
Yes, okay, lovely.
It's such a handy thing to know when you've got this set. So I'm going to use the medium-sized ball. And you can position the lift-up loop either way. So you could have the way that the loop folds down, or it could just lift up. And I'm going to go for a fold down here. So I've got the straight line across the bottom, and I'm going to just pop a little bit of washi tape on there. and run that through the machine. It's worth saying that although I've got an A4 die cutting machine here, you don't need that for this set. So your standard A5 cutting plate.
A lot of these would go through your minis even, wouldn't they? Like the little charms.
My daughter has a mini, and I've been using, and I find it quicker actually for making the charms. It is, and she's really enjoying making these with me. Here we go. Again, there's no waste because the aperture that I've just cut for this charm, so this will be a bauble for another card. Oh yeah. And I love that. So that's why it's so good, because we are precious about a card. We want to make the most of it. So
they'd make really nice stencils once they're cut out like that as well. So
yes, yeah. Oh my goodness, they would.
Like window
you can tell you're a crafter.
Like
you know your stuff.
I'm not a great crafter, I have to say. You guys are the talented ones. I try with my little boy, but
oh, how old is he?
He's 5.
Oh, lovely.
He loves it.
I'm going to use the poinsettia stamp so I can show you how that works, and also another little tip. So if I can pick this up, here we go. So I'm going to position that top of the stamp with the charm, and that will help me line it up.
And that just shows how perfectly it fits on as well.
It really does. But what you can also do, and you have to trust the process a little bit, because it's going to look a little bit strange to begin with, but I've been using the stamp over the lacy one as well. And once you've added a little bit of inking to the edges, you actually get this really nice leaf impression here. And then when you add your gems over the top as well, it's just beautiful. Here's one. Just like this.
Oh, wow, that's nice.
It's just, it's really striking, isn't it? So I've got some baubles that I've pre-made. So I knew I would be short of time because I always run over. So we've got the large bauble, the medium, vellums. We haven't even mentioned vellums. So you can create lovely effects with the apertures on these. Really nice. Just really, really pretty. And again, I've used a bit of the Stickles glitter glue for this. So this was a little bit blue and purple shading, using your Snowdrift stencil again. And what was really nice about the shape of this stencil, I think mine's still inky somewhere, here we go. Covered in glitter glue. You can use the loops on this to frame where the baubles would be hanging. So there's just so it's not just framing the apertures, you can actually work that as part of your design.
Amazing.
And then the bauble tops, so this is worth a really quick mention. Each of the baubles has a corresponding bauble top, and I've coded them with, so if you look at here, the large bauble top has a circle hole, and that's also got a matching circle, so you can find the right top to go with it. If I pick up the next one, so the medium one, there's a square. So it's just for you at home, you can easily match up which one, so you've no confusion with that.
Yeah, brilliant.
Right, let's quickly add this. I'm going to use a little bit of glue to attach this charm to here. Gorgeous. Because I love that you can make your own embellishments as well.
Yeah, that's great, isn't it?
One last thing to mention is, although these do hook on, it is possible to lock the charms into place. So if I was, say, posting them overseas, and I was a bit worried about, you know, how they might arrive, I would choose to lock the charms. And the way that you can do that, I bring this over. So I've cut 2 bauble tops.
Super.
2 bauble tops, and I'll use this just as an example. So I'm going to loop this over.
Okay.
Turn it over. Now, if you look here, I've got the slot on one side, so the slot is on the right, and then if I attach this one with the slot on the left, when you stick these together, it's permanently attached. So if I was sending a card overseas, or I was a little bit worried about that, that's exactly what I would do. And really I just wanted to share that with you, because some people might be worried about that, and there is definitely a way to get around it. And then you literally just attach these to your card.
That's just gorgeous.
It's worth using a really sturdy card as well, because if you use anything too thin, you might find that the charms lose their shape. I don't know if you can see that, it's almost like chipboard. I've attached so much here. I've got vellum, glitter card. I've got 2 lots of mirror cards.
I'm thinking as well with the apertures, you know, being able to make shakers and things like that that you could do with
yes,
some of those
that would
also,
be
couldn't you?
so good. And because you've got those bauble tops as well, you
Yes.
could just attach any shape, really.
Absolutely. I know there is a little bit of a wait on the phone lines at the moment just for you to come through and
I
get
hold
this
this
big
one up.
collection. Jenny will be answered next, Crafter in Merseyside, Carol, Louise, you're all almost there. If you have got a bit of a wait on the phone lines, you can always, if you want to, go to the website or the app. You know, they're completely free, the same as your phone lines as well. So it's just to give you those other options as well. But our call centre always does the best they can, so they will just be answering you as soon as they can. That is amazing.
I'm so pleased with that.
And it's so different to what you've done on your other demonstrations as well, which I think is so nice to see. It's just really versatile.
Really what I wanted this die set to do.
Yeah.
So you
So
can
many
use it
different
again
things.
and again, and you're not going to run out of ideas.
Love it, absolutely love it. I think it's amazing. I mean, the versatility with this set is just amazing, isn't it? Let's just give you a recap of what you are getting, okay? Because remember that you are getting, okay, this Charms die set. Now, you are getting all of this. You're getting 40, when you think about that. 40 of your dies. As we spin this off, you can see that you're also getting a magnetic sheet, so you can store all these on or store your favourites if you want to. On the back, you've got all of your instructions as well. So if you're gifting this, for example, then you can watch back the shows, but you've also got the instructions, which I think is brilliant, words and pictures. So it doesn't matter which way you learn, it's there and it's covered. We've then got as huge as the die set in your stamps also. So you're talking 40 of your stamps. You've got your photopolymer stamps that we've got here as well. Wishing you a very Merry Christmas, Christmas joy, a Christmas hello, season's greetings, jingle bells, Christmas wishes, 'tis the season to sparkle, as well, of course, as all of those gorgeous images. And I love that they're sort of doubled up. You know, you've got your Santas that could be waving to each other, your reindeers that are dancing to each other. It's just absolutely gorgeous, so many. And they will work, of course, a lot of those across with your dies as well, which you've got. Then let's talk about the stencils that also come as part of this bundle, because you've got your A4 craft stencil that you can see here. It does come in 3 pieces. If you want to snip that into 3, you can do, and it will then create something magical like that, which is just beautiful. Plus, you'll get this stencil as well that we can see here. And I just love that flurry that's kind of moving through with snow or stars, depending on what you're wanting that to be. Oh, Karen, welcome, Angela. Hi, Shares. Can't wait for mine to arrive. I know, Karen, I can't wait for you to start crafting with it and you guys sending us in pictures. Then finally, we have this as part of the bundle. It's a huge bundle. I mean, you must be sitting there at home thinking like I'm thinking, how am I getting all of this for £69.99? You know, because we see day in, day out, that amount of dies coming to you for the price on your screen. That would be minus this. That would be minus the stencils, minus the stamps. So it just, I know it's discounted because it's a launch show, but it just seems like such good value for money.
It's incredible value. There's going to be so much you can do with it.
Oh, honestly, it's brilliant, brilliant, brilliant. Would you like to come back over here?
I would.
Because it has been so wonderful to obviously have you joining us. And I've just loved that. I feel like I could just stand here for hours just seeing more and more being created.
I could just keep going.
Yeah, exactly. But you are back later, so that's the good thing that we have. What time is it? Is it 5 you're back? Is that right? So 5 o'clock, please do come back to see more. Are you on Facebook or Instagram? Like, do you have
We
socials?
are Angela Poole Designs. We
Perfect.
would love to see what you make. So when you do get a hold of your
Yes.
crafting goodies, we would love to see it because it just inspires others.
Yeah, doesn't it just? It's lovely to have that. I do want to let you know that loads of you are currently sitting with this in your basket, the full collection and the individuals, the likes of Paul and Susan, Kathleen, Wendy, Crafter in Merseyside, Carol, new crafters. So we're going to a break in a moment. Once we're doing nothing, make sure you're checking out if you want to guarantee getting this. Merseyside as well has just said, yeah, of course you can. Can we see the dies again? No problem at all. You can absolutely ask whatever you want. In fact, you know what I'm just going to quickly do for you to see the dies? I think
Do you want to
you
hold
see
one
them.
board and I'll
Yeah,
hold the
shall we?
other?
You see them best on the boards because look how many you're actually getting. Look at that. 40 dies in there. So you've got your apertures, you've got all the charms, you've got just so much in this. £69.99 if you want this with your stencils, with your paper pad and with your stamps. If you want the dies on their own, I think they were £31.99 there on the website on their own as well. So it's totally up to you which way you want to go. But yes, we're live, interactive, always get in touch. Now, we are back in a moment and we've got another amazing brand new launch. We've popped it straight onto the website. So if you want to get ahead, which I always would with Hunkydory, you know how busy it always is, because we are about to launch a new concept card. I can't wait for you to see it. Pauline's here. We'll be talking about that next. And do make sure you tune back in at 5 to see more from Angela. See you soon.
Shopping with HobbyMaker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.hobbymaker.co.uk, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your craft room essentials to paper, tools, cutting machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our HobbyMaker app. Simply head over to your app store and search HobbyMaker. Alternatively, you can call our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
Hi, I'm Jodie Johnson and I'm from Tonic Studios. Tonic was actually branded in 2001. Prior to that, we were making craft items for a lot of other people that you may recognise. And it's been a natural progression of the cut. From the scissors, the guillotines, the knives, all the way through to the dies. It's a one-shop for everything now. All your consumables, all under one roof. I would say their unique selling point is literally three-dimensional dies. If you'd asked me that maybe 10 years ago, I would have said dies in general. But if you ask the customer, you at home, it is the three-dimensional products. You know, just being able to make things like this with just a die cutting machine is unbelievable. What am I most excited for? Being able to come down and share all the ideas. You know, I do samples at home so that I can make the mistakes at home, so I can show you how not to make the mistakes. And I do it Jodie's way. A lot of times the instructions, I don't do the instructions in the packaging. So for me to be able to sit here and say, right, so ignore what Tonic say, this is the Jodie way, it's the easier way, and that's what my job involves. Yeah, and I just love that. What's the best tonic? Rhubarb and ginger? No. So the best tonic is Tonic Studios.
Here at HobbyMaker, we only charge one P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and checkout and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker. Registering for a HobbyMaker account on our website couldn't be easier. Head over to hobbymaker.co.uk and click on Register Now. Type in your preferred email address, create a password of your choice, and we just ask you for a few simple details. Click on Create Account and then away you go. Within your account setting, you can view your order history, address and card details and items in your basket. Shopping made easy with HobbyMaker.
It continues. Honestly, what a fantastic Tuesday we have. So, Pauline is here and we have got the most brilliant concept that is about to come up for you. Brand new launch on this as well.
And these are really...
They are.
Such fun.
I know, and I've just been sort of eyeing up the acetate as well, kind of element that comes with this.
I have to say they are super easy to do. They are super effective.
Yeah.
And what I like about it, they've got a little element that helps them to stand as they are, or don't put the element in, and you can open it to write in.
So it's nice that you've got the option, really, depending on what you want. Do you know, before I just go through what's actually in the kit, I just wanted to just give you a look at, a couple of the samples, because they really are amazing. Now, there is obviously the kind of standard concept, which is the way that it's got the instructions and everything like that to be able to create this. But if you are a very experienced crafter or you want to do something a little bit different, then you absolutely can do. That's not a problem at all. So you can see, of course, just here what we've got just there, and that is your concept that you'd expect. We've got a lovely sort of look that you're seeing on that one with the balloons and everything we can see. We've got something else there. Look at that. Isn't that just beautiful as well? Have a beautiful, hope your day is as beautiful as you that we can see there as well. Could be a gorgeous wedding day card. But of course, if you then want to start thinking a little bit outside the box when you're using these, you could do something like that, where you've got that lovely shaker element.
Love a shaker.
Yeah. And you're going to be showing us this, aren't you? How to kind of do it in the way it's sort of been sort of set out to be, and then what you could do as well if you wanted to think outside that box.
Mix it up a bit.
Yeah. What's brilliant with Hunkydory, I love, is that you always get your step-by-step instructions.
Yeah,
to be
which
able
is
to
great.
create
So
these.
words and pictures.
Yeah.
Because, you know, some people do like to read it. Some
Yes.
people like to actually physically see a photograph of what they're meant to be doing.
Exactly.
And what I love about Hunkydory's instructions as well, they're always concise, to the point, and tell you exactly what
it's
you're
very,
doing.
very true. Yeah, you can gift this and it'll be very easy to follow. Now, it does come with 2 sheets of all of your embellishments for these. So you've got the likes of your balloons, your butterflies, you've got your flowers, your presents, you've got your champagne glasses. I love you've got your musical instruments there as well. It then comes, as we can see here, this is your sentiment sheet that you've got with these as well.
So these are your... the elements that you've just shown are the add-ons.
Yes, yeah.
And then these are the structure of it, you know, all the pieces. So you're getting two of each design.
Yeah, and I love that you've got all different kind of cardstock within this, you know, on each one, depending on what
But
it's aimed
everything,
for.
you'll find that everything goes together.
Yes, yeah, which is so good. Then we've got these ones that you can see as well. So you've got
So you've got the celebration one there. You've got the roses one.
Yeah.
So you can automatically see which one goes
can't
with
you?
it.
Yeah, I think as soon as you sort of bring them out, you can see what you're going to put on each one, even without sort of looking at those instructions. Then on top of that, they come, of course, with these. So you are getting all of the acetate that is foiled, that is die cut there as well. So it's just ready, of course, to be able to pop that out. Then if
Lovely not to have to cut it.
No, exactly, it's helpful. Then we can spin this round, and you've basically got your base for your cards, haven't you? That you can see.
So these are your main structure of them.
Yeah.
Again, all die cut. They look strange like that, but as soon as we show you what we do,
as soon as we see you pop them out,
it will make sense.
But again, you can see how the colours match to what we've seen in terms of the structure, in terms of all the extra embellishments as well, which ones will go with which as well. It is brand new to us today. It hasn't launched anywhere else. It's completely exclusive. It comes again with all of your envelopes, so you've literally got everything you need from start to finish. Now, there are 6 different designs in this, and you are getting 2 of each of them, so it does mean you're going to be able to create 12 cards within this concept.
If you do them like that.
Oh, because I suppose you could create more if you do it in a different, way, if you want to be sort of more frugal. Yeah. Okay, so a minimum of 12, which is even better, isn't it, for you? Now, we will give you a minute countdown, okay, to be able to get involved. We've got people multi-buying already. Have another look at what you are actually going to be able to create. I'm just popping this behind just because with our light in our studio, it's difficult to then be able to read the acetate.
Yes,
You can see there, I mean, I'm not going to ever want to put that away. It's just
This is what I
outstanding.
mean about like a statement piece.
Yes.
That it can be a card or it can be on your mantelpiece for as long as you want it.
Of course
to
it
be.
can. I mean, like this one here, let your dreams take flight. How fabulous is that? I mean, that's just going to give you a pick up every single day, isn't it? When you see that, I think as well.
Definitely.
You've got your time to party that we can see here as well. So you've got that. Hope your day is popping, and then you can spin it around, and they've used that on the back just there for someone special. You've also got a gift for you on your special day that we can see just there as well, which is absolutely lovely to have. So all of these are gorgeous. Time to sparkle and shine. You know, another fabulous sort of look that you've got. And again, you can make and sell, and I'm thinking the sort of prices that you could, potentially put these on for, because they are really outstanding, aren't they? Minimum of 12 cards as well. That's £1.24 a card, with acetate, with foiling, with the envelope, with the finish. It's amazing.
And you're going to sell them for at least double that.
Oh yeah, definitely, absolutely, at least. Very, very busy. Of course it is. We've just gone. I bet you didn't expect £14.99, did you?
No.
It's Hunkydory. They do a great deal. And like you said, if we just sneak into the middle, can you see how you've got that there, which it comes with, which
Yeah.
gives it that strength? But if you want to be able to open it, you just don't have to
Just
put that
don't put
do
it
you?
in,
So
yeah,
it's up to you,
yeah.
which is super. Should we go straight into having a look how to put it together?
Absolutely, absolutely. So what I've done is I've
Yeah.
taken out the base element.
Super.
Here we've got all the instructions.
Yeah.
So we'll sort of, I'm going to make it as per instructions
As it says,
to
yeah,
start with.
brilliant.
So the first thing it tells you is to take out the centre piece here,
Okay.
and I just need my, I'm going red line tape, okay,
Yeah.
because it is super sticky and it will hold everything, especially with acetate.
Yes,
So
of
in the centre of here, you've got another die cut element, which
Okay.
is that little bit in the centre. So we're just going to pop that out, okay?
Yeah.
Right, okay, this bit you don't need.
Okay.
Right, and then let's get a bone folder. So we're going to fold on the score line and just give it a crease,
Yeah.
okay? And then we're going to take, and you can see which side is the front and which side is the reverse.
Yeah.
But it's so lovely that you have got,
is.
it's not plain white. Okay, so then this piece, what we're going to do is we're going to fold
Yeah.
and fold and fold. Okay. So what we want to do is have this shape.
Okay.
All right. Then we're going to take our red line tape
Yeah. You
and we're
always get that
going
on the
to pop some red line tape. This is again where having all different widths comes
Yes,
in
yeah.
handy. You can never, this and foam pads can never be without.
Exactly. We've got all the foam pads on today's show, so we've got the strips back in stock and everything if people want them.
Now what we need to do is we want to place this, if I open that out, so that it's near to the bottom.
Okay.
Okay, so if I take off one of my pieces
Yeah.
to start with, okay, and then we're just going to pop that centrally, just up from the bottom slightly.
Yeah.
So pop that on there, and then it means I can take that one off. Here we go. There we are. And just fold that down.
Yeah.
And you can see now how that holds it.
That's amazing.
Yeah. But if you were to look on the inside, you've still got pattern.
Yes. Yeah.
Okay. So
Good
that's
point.
great. Then we come to the decorating bit.
Okay.
So we've got party hats and we've got gifts. So I've popped those. I've just cut them
Yeah, got the
separate.
bit that you wanted,
And
yeah.
I've popped a pad on the back of each of them.
Okay.
If you, because I know where I'm going, I
Yeah.
know what I'm doing. You might want to wait till you're placing before you
Yes,
put that, in case they're in the wrong place. You never know, I might put it in the wrong place. And then I've popped out the acetate, which says a gift for you on your special day.
Yeah.
Now don't forget, you can get your alcohol markers and you on the back you can colour those in if you wanted to.
Yeah.
Okay. So it is silver on the back, but you're not going to use that because it's back to front. Okay.
Kat's like,
Just-
is it, you know, they thought, no, can't back to
She,
the front.
as soon as she said it, she knew.
She did.
Right, okay. Then we're going to separate
Yeah.
this outer circle. Okay. And we're going to, I have already done this.
Yeah.
We're going to put red line tape around this one.
It's lovely it's got the stitched elements as well, isn't it? On
Yes,
those.
it gives a lovely added
Yeah.
effect. Now, you might see and think, gosh, that's all crinkled. It's only the tape cover.
Yes.
Okay, the other bit, the actual tape will lie flat, so don't worry about that at all. We're going to take, now I'm going to use this so that I can see where that is.
Yeah.
Okay, and then we're going to pop that over the acetate. If you don't get it spot on, don't worry. If you've got a little bit showing, just snip it off.
Yeah.
Okay? And then what we want to do is on this bottom half, which is going round here, because that now is going to stick on there. Okay? But in case you think, well, I'm going to go too far, put it on here.
Okay.
Okay? So we'll do that. And if you think, I don't know whether it'll be too thick, go with a thinner one.
Yeah. There's all the different sizes,
Okay.
isn't there, available in red liner?
Yeah. I've got a little bit left on this one. Look at this. How frugal am I being? Look at that. So we're going to go around here, and then you're sure, if you use a thinner tape, you're sure that you're not going to get it to overlap.
Yes.
Just curl that one in there a little bit. Okay, we've got a tiny bit. I'm going to snip a tiny bit and go there,
Okay.
because I don't want that bit to miss out.
Yeah.
Okay, so then we can take this tape off. They are really, really easy
Yeah.
to do. Right, come on. Lift up. You know what we're going to say? Make sure it's stuck down first,
Yeah.
and then it comes up much easier. There we go.
Lovely.
And that final bit off there. Here we go. There we go.
Amazing.
Right, okie dokie. So now we can take this, and I'm going to use my board to get it all nicely lined up.
Yeah.
Okay. And then that is going to fit so that it covers that inner little bit there.
Yeah.
Oh, would help if it was not skew-if. I'm looking at getting this lined up. I'm not looking at getting the wording straight. There we go. Yeah. So I was trying to get the present straight, and now I want to get the wording.
Yeah, it's just each their own, really,
Okay.
isn't it, on their choice?
So now, if I turn it over, you think, well, we've got this.
Okay.
You've got this other little piece,
Yes.
okay, which is going to go on there. So we take our tape again. Now, on this one, you could use your tape runner,
Yeah, of course.
okay? But I've got the tape out, so
Pop that on.
I'm going to use it. So we'll pop that all the way
And I think this
round.
is where it's all been thought out as well, just to get the perfect finish on everything.
Yeah. That's what's so remarkable about Hunkydory. They never leave you with blank spaces or think, oh, well, it's only on the back, so I won't bother. That's not them at all.
No, exactly.
That really isn't them at all. Right, okay, so nicely stuck down, and we should have lift off,
Okay.
she says, confidently.
Like it's coming.
There we go. And I'm putting red line tape on, acetate on top
Yeah.
of tape, so
I always feel like red liner tape as well in our studio with the heat. It always wants to get stuck.
it's super sticky, yeah. Right, I think I'm there.
Yeah.
If not, I'm going on the other side. There we go.
Yeah, got it.
We're there. Oh, crikey me. There we
Yeah,
go.
there you are. Lovely.
Right, so now, this piece, I'm going to turn it round to make it easier for me.
Yeah.
Okay, and then I can pop that and pop that. So it's just going to go exactly and cover that
Yeah,
up.
nice.
So now our back is as tidy as our front. We've got Lovingly Handmade, which can go on the back.
Yep.
I can pop a little bit of my glue. You don't really want pads on there.
No.
You can tape, but glue is fine.
Yeah.
So that's going on there. And you know it's the right one because it's got the gifts on it.
Yeah.
And the colours just all go on lovely. And then we come to our centrepiece. Okay. Now, with the centrepiece, right, this is what's great, because this bit you don't need,
Okay.
right?
So you just got that
If
for
you
an extra?
want, you can add it
Inside.
into there.
Okay.
Which then at the back you've just got that white.
Yeah.
So you can sort of add it into there.
Yeah.
But on this one we're not. So that's useful for another
Yeah,
card.
it's a nice little aperture, isn't
We
it?
have birthday wishes. So I'm going to put a pad on there.
Yeah,
I've got one of our square ones,
lovely.
and that is going here,
Okay.
birthday wishes. And then we come to our elements. Okay. Now, again, you know, you can choose whatever you want. You don't have to use them all.
No, exactly.
You can put in as many as you want.
I like that they're all foiled as well. You
Yeah.
can see the kind of accent foiling
Got
at the
one,
top of
and
them.
party hats.
Yeah,
I've got those as well. As I say, any of these you can keep and not put them all on,
yeah.
but they are
There's quite
there
a lot actually
for
there,
you.
isn't there?
Yeah,
for each
yeah.
card?
Okay. Right, so let's start with this nice big one here.
Yeah.
Okay. So we're going to pop this one. Oh, I've got an extra bit I didn't pull off there. Okay. So we're going to pop that one there. I'm going to pop this one. I'm going to get the back off up on this side here. Okay. Let's have a party hat. Probably take you longer to get the backs off rather than
Sticking them
the
on.
front. Right, we'll pop
Yeah,
that one there.
Yeah.
We can put another gift up here, like so. I've got a bit of overhang, everyone. I've got to get rid of my overhang, as if it was that easy.
Very nice.
I've always said, haven't I need an overhang shop. That I can just walk in and get rid of it all.
I think we'd all go there.
My
wouldn't we?
life would be complete, believe me.
There's many women that wouldn't want to go.
Okay, and then I'm going to pop that one down there like so.
Yeah.
And for the final party hat, we're going to have up there
Oh, I like that. on
like
there,
so.
yeah.
And there is your birthday gift
Brilliant, isn't it?
concept.
Yes.
As easy as that.
So easy, isn't it, to be able, but looks like you've spent absolutely ages
Yeah,
because of all
and
those
then
different
as I say,
elements that
and
build
so
it up.
neat on the
Yes.
back
Yeah,
as
it's
well.
just stunning, isn't it? And of course, you put a little note on the back if you wanted to from yourself as well.
Yeah, no die cutting machine, no cutting out.
No, nothing needed.
Everything all done for you.
Loads of people are taking 2 of these, so well done to all of you. Now, what I will just do is I will show you the 6 different concepts, because remember that there is 6 different concepts and you can create 2 of each of these, okay? So there is this one, which is your just a note to say. You can see that has Have a Rockin' Day, that you've got all of those gorgeous kind of musical instruments, lovely card as well, and then finished off on the back with that muted version and the especially for you. So that is another one of these. So that's the second one from the one that Pauline you've seen. We've then got this one. Hope your day is popping. We've got Time to Party on that one. We've also got your Have a Day as Beautiful as You, which has got all of those gorgeous roses that you can see kind of coming around that as well. And I think maybe with the white, just to be able to show you, it's because I've got black on my my top, so it kind of disappears a bit into me, doesn't it? So that's that one. We then also have Time to Sparkle and Shine. So again, you'd be able to use this for so many different occasions, wouldn't you? That could be for New Year, that could be for an anniversary, let's celebrate, it could be a birthday, anything like that as well. So Julie, you can make a minimum of 12 cards. So there's these 6 different concepts. Let me just show you the 6th one as well, which is this one that we're seeing just there, Let Your Dreams Take Flight, that we've got as well. And that one's done, you know, a little bit differently, but it shows you just kind of what else you might want to do if you wanted it like that as well. So 12 cards, that is the minimum. That's if you make them the way where you're using every single one of these elements with them, then you can create 12. So just to give you the reminder, this does of course come with everything you need. So you have got those base cards that we've seen just there. So it will come with all of those. You can see exactly how they work and which ones kind of work with which in terms of the embellishments that we've got got as well with these. So that is all there in terms of those base cards. Then we have the mechanisms. So in terms of actually being able to create these, you've got all of the mechanisms that come with these in those 6 different designs. Then all of the embellishments come as well, so you can kind of take off the embellishments to pop into these. And then don't forget that you are getting your acetate as well to be able to pop these in. And you can tell from the sort of imagery on these in terms of which one's supposed to go with which, but if you want to mix it up, you always can do as well. So a brilliant price, £14.99, and that is for a minimum of 12 cards with such an amazing concept. Don't forget, it comes with the envelopes as well, so you're ready to just post them out or gift them or anything like that, and your instructions as well. Most people going for 2. Christine's got 2, Annette's got 2, Robert's got 2, Clifford just managed to get 2, so well done if you are, because it'd be great as well for like a little craft group or something like that, I think
so,
to
yeah.
have a bit of fun with. Now, the only other things we use...
Or a little make and take.
Yes, yeah.
Yeah.
Do you know what is quite popular at the minute is like sip and paint and things like that.
Oh,
So you
yes,
could do the same
yeah.
thing. You could do like sip and craft. Why don't you like set
It's
something
like
up like
knit and
that?
natter, but I quite fancy sip and paint
Yeah,
instead.
it's good, but it's quite pricey, you know. So if
Yeah.
you bought these, then you charge a little bit of money. Everyone just get a bottle from
Yeah.
Aldi of your Prosecco, do that, and then... Great idea, in my opinion. I love the stuff.
Sign
from
me
Aldi.
up.
Yeah, I know, I'm in as well. When should we do it? You'll have to lead it, because I don't think I'd be quite worth the leader of it. I could pour the Prosecco, well, you run it, and then we'll be fine. Now, we have got previous concept card kits on the website as well. Foam pads is the one other thing you need. So shall we just show you that we have got them back in stock? We have got the large foam pad selection here. Tends to be our second most popular, I would say. It tends to often sell out, this one, alongside our strips. And this comes with your rectangles as well as your squares, doesn't
If
it?
you turn them over, you can see these are the long rectangles.
Yeah.
Okay, so if
Perfect.
so you can see them there, and
Yeah.
then that way, so that the long rectangles.
Lovely. And then the
And then we have the
square.
square.
Pop one off as well, there we go. Stick them to my fingers. There we go. So yeah, you can see the different sizes of those.
You know,
that
I'll
we've
get
got.
the blame for all the missing ones. Oh, Pauline's been here again.
Oh, I take them out every single time I show the foam pads. I think I do it on every show, so I bet there's loads of just one just randomly gone.
Just stick them on there.
You want them, do you, to use? Don't waste
There you
them.
go, not wasting them.
So that's your
Still
large
nice
ones,
stash
always
up.
very, very popular. We've then got the strips. Now, these are the ones that time and time again, I feel like we sit on shows always going, can we get more strips? And we can't.
I can't be without these. I use them all the time. Now, if you know when we put the circle round,
Yeah.
if you wanted to make it stand out even more, you could raise it onto the,
Oh, that would be nice.
strips.
Yes, yeah.
And you have a little bit more definition there.
Really good idea. You get different kind of widths, and you can see where I've taken them out of these packs, can't you?
Yeah,
as
so
well?
you get
on other occasions.
On this one, okay.
Yeah.
Look
Teeny
what she's
tiny,
done.
aren't they?
Look what she's done. So you've got the very
Wasn't
thin,
today.
and then which is there,
Yeah.
that side, and then you've got the what I call the medium,
Yeah, yeah.
which is this one here.
Yeah.
And these are so versatile.
They are, aren't they?
They're great. So that's really good.
Yeah.
Do we have the? Yes, we have
They're
the
the thicker
wider
ones, aren't they? Just there.
So on this one, no, if I turn it over, you've
Yeah.
got see the wider.
Yeah, yeah,
This
yeah.
one, you see, this one has got a bit of everything on. Yours won't have. Yours will.
I don't
What
think
are we
that
going
was
to
me.
do with
So,
it, ladies
well,
and gents? What we
You know
gonna do
what?
with it?
Dave gets blamed for everything here.
So
Maybe I'll be
these
blamed for
ones-
strips.
Yeah, yeah. Dave just destroys everything.
Yeah, exactly. So I'm just, learning from the best.
And then this one, I find one of the. I'm going to have to open another one because she's got it stuck to another one. I say she in the nicest possible way. So then these are the wider strips,
Yeah.
which I find really useful too.
They just manoeuvre so well as well, don't they? And I think,
Yes.
if you want to do
Yeah.
your shaker cards and things, to actually not have any elements kind of popping out, they're just brilliant. And as I say, time and time again, we get them back in stock and they sell out. We do have the circles, we saw you use them. We've got the small pads, we've got the black as well.
Love
I'm thinking,
the circles.
yes. The circles are always really, really
Yeah.
handy, aren't they? The black ones, I'm thinking, would be great as well. If you're thinking of this one, for example, it'd be really
Well, people say to me, why do you
well,
want
wouldn't it?
the black
Yeah.
pads? Well, the thing is, when you, if by any chance you've got someone who is going to scrutinise your work,
Yeah.
when you lift something up, you'll find when you've got
true.
dark colours,
Yeah.
that the pads are actually black. So if you've got dark colours, dark navy, browns,
Yes.
and you lift up, you can see white pads through. With the black ones,
Yeah.
blends in more.
Yes, it does, doesn't it?
Yeah, it's
Yeah, so they're available for you as well. As we say, we've got the strips available in the back, 4mm deeper available as well, which is great. Circles and small pads.
Yep.
We'll pop them all onto the website so you can get the real mix
got-
of all of those if you want to as well.
okay. Those are the, I don't know what we've got. Those are the 4mm double strips.
Oh, okay, I've not seen those
Those
before.
are the
They might
ordinary in the black.
The black, yeah.
And those we've just seen
the
are
larger
the
than that,
squares in the black.
Lovely. So all of them there, and you know, to be honest, for different things, you use all different ones depending on the sizes that you're wanting. So all of those back in stock today for this show, with it being that and maybe red liner tape are the two things that you need really to go with this concept. If there are any previous concept kits you particularly want to have a look at, just send us in a message. They're all on the website. So if you have a look at what's coming up, we will flick through a couple of these during the show anyway, but if there's a specific one that you'd like to see, then let us know. They have all gone down in price as well, which is absolutely brilliant. What did you want to do next? What's going to be your next demo? Yes, go on, do.
Let's mix it up a little bit. Okay.
Okay.
So I am going to go with
decisions, isn't it? Like with all the different designs that we've got as well. But nice to be able to see the concept as it is, and then something completely different.
Okay. So pretty pink. Okay, and we are mixing it up. So this one is you can either use an A4 sheet of Adorable Scoreable in a pink or a cream, or you can use one of our Adorable Scoreable card blanks, of which this is. So firstly, let's fold and get that nicely, and then put that to one side. And then what I've done, I've taken the backing. Okay, so that would be your main card.
Okay, yeah.
And I've cut it in half on the line.
Nice.
Okay.
Yeah.
So then I have taken all the elements of the acetate and this. Now I'm going to use that again. I'm going to start by putting, let's start by putting this on. Excuse me.
That's okay.
Right. So what we're going to do, right, I'm not going to use that, I'm going to use the tape.
Yeah.
This time, excuse me. All this having fun.
Do you want a sip of your drink?
What I'm going to do, we got it for me, thank you, Michael. I'm going to just pop those together.
Yeah.
And I'm going to take a bit of tape and I'm just going to secure that one together.
Okay.
Scissors. There we go.
Yeah.
And then the same one on here, just to secure, because I want to put that onto the pink.
Yeah.
But it's smaller than the card.
Okay.
So if I don't do that, I could get it in the wrong place.
Yeah.
So by attaching it first,
it's best
I can
idea.
make sure I am going in the right place.
Yeah.
You don't need to remove it. Okay. And then what I'm going to do is at the same time, I'm going to take my acetate and round the edge. I'm using glue, but you can just, what I want to do is make sure that this is manoeuvrable.
Yeah, definitely.
Right?
You want that
Why I
time,
put
don't you?
this one on
Yeah.
and I want that on there. So can you see now
Yes.
how I have got the pink at the sides,
Yeah.
but I can move
Yeah,
that
perfect.
into place.
And that folding of that colour.
And then
looks
you've
so
got
nice
the
on
pink
Yeah.
coming through there.
Yeah.
Okay. Don't worry about these. We're not going to see those in a moment. And then I've put pads on the back of the gold.
Yeah. That's where you're seeing the strips working so well, like we were
Yep.
saying.
Yep. And they go around, there's no corners. They go around corners lovely.
Yes.
You know, corners and bends.
Yeah, exactly.
There we go. So now we can pop that nicely on there, which still fits that same
Yeah.
aperture. And then that bit I don't need.
Okay.
I've got that for another card.
Yeah.
I've got before we go any further, the beautiful handmade with love.
Yeah.
So we'll pop that on the back before we go any further.
Yeah.
I always think something like that, and Hunkydory do it a lot.
Yeah.
It just finishes everything.
It does, doesn't it?
Okay. And then I took out the roses.
Yeah.
Okay. I also don't need this bit.
No.
And have I got all my one more rose here?
Yeah.
Okay. And I've got some pink pearls.
Yeah.
Also don't want that bit. So you know you've got at least those two.
Yeah, exactly,
To
as
use
extras.
on another card. Okay. Right. So what we're going to do now is we're going to. You are blooming lovely.
Okay.
You're welcome, everyone.
Just giving everyone the compliment.
Okay. And well, I'm going to put it this side because I don't want to cover up so much
No.
of those, and I want it to come over there a little bit.
Okay.
And then what we're going to do is I'm going to start with smaller one. I've put pads on all of these, and I'm going to put that over the seam,
Yes.
and another of the smaller ones, and that one again. Let's put that way up. No, that way up. Over the seam.
Yeah.
So that can't be seen now. And then I'm going to build my way around here. Now, you remember me saying about don't put the pads on until you need to.
Yeah.
I did it for speed. But as long as you know where you're going and it doesn't, because sometimes they can overlap in the wrong
Yes.
place.
Yeah.
And then let's go that one there like so. And there we have, apart from the pearls, which
Yeah.
I'm going to get my knife, and I'm going to take this pink, I think.
Okay.
Okay, and I'm going to take the medium one, and I'm going to pop over this stitched line.
Yeah.
Oh, moved a bit.
Yeah.
Push it back. Okay, and we'll have 3 of those
Lovely.
on there.
Yeah.
And I think we'll have, in the same colour, we'll have a big one in the corner,
Okay.
there and there. And we won't do the other corner because I think
Yeah.
that just finishes it off lovely. Don't overgild the lily.
You wouldn't believe, really, would you, that that was made from the same concept kit
No,
as that which you did at first? It's so different.
Yeah.
It's
just a bit of snipping.
Yeah, it's beautiful. But you've used, the elements that come with this to make that card, but just in a completely different way. And it's stunning. There are just so many different ways that, of course, you can use this. We had that other example just here, which was lovely of it being used in a different way as well, where you can see you've got your shaker elements in that as well. And then, of course, we have what you would expect, which is like this that we can see there as well. So have a day as beautiful as you, with all the acetate that we can see there. We've got the sparkle and shine, we've got that with a note to say as well, with all of the musical notes that we're seeing as well. And there's going to be loads of things that you've got at home, of course, in your stash, which you can then use different sentiments, different embellishments, anything like that, to be able to use with these as well, to be able to extend it from a minimum of 12 cards, but think about how many you could make if you bring in a bit of your stash as well to be able to finish that off. Now, we do have lots and lots of other kits on the show as well, concept kits.
have.
So did we want to show a couple of those so that we can have a little look at these? Double aspect. Can you spot it, Pauline?
Do you know I haven't done the double aspect?
No, I don't think I have either. What is it? Here it is. It's the one right at the end.
So
there we go.
This is a new one to me.
Yeah, I've not seen.
I haven't
not seen this
these.
either. No.
Oh, right, double aspect.
Yeah, only out 2
I know
weeks
what
ago.
it is.
So-
It's where you move the picture and you get a
clever.
different picture.
Okay.
They
right.
slot in between each other, the
really good,
images,
isn't it? You
so
can see
you
that on
get
these.
2 different pictures.
Yes, yeah. We can show you
There
the
you
finished samples
go.
that you can see there on those as well. That's really clever, isn't it?
Yeah.
Wow, it's like that. Wow, look at that with the butterfly. So again, you've got 8 different
It just
designs.
depends which way you move it as to which picture
what
you
you're
get.
actually going to see. 2
Yeah.
of each of these. Look at the otters, look at the flowers as well that we've got. So you can actually make 16 different cards. This again, it will come with absolutely everything that you need in these.
I'm sure this was only last
2
week
weeks.
or the
Yeah,
week before.
yeah. Loads of sentiments as well that you've got. This has only been on once before. Was very, very popular, of course, to get this. You have got football in there. You've got the butterflies in there. You've got the serene harbours that you can see. You've got the retro boombox that you can see as well. You've got the classic cars as well. So all those different ones that, of course, are made up perfectly.
Who would think that that was a butterfly?
I know. And this one, the flowers with the
Yeah.
house, when you can see
Yeah.
that kind of cottage that's coming
And
in.
what's lovely about these, you're getting what we commonly call a boxalope. A boxed envelope.
Yes, which is brilliant because you can see them there. So they're all
So
there
that
ready for you
gives
to
you
make up.
depth.
Yeah, it will protect it, won't it? And there's all of your card bases, of course, that we can see just here as well. There we are. Well, yes, we should have been here. Kat was in Paris and I had no voice, so between us we didn't make the show. But it's been a very, very popular show that we saw. I think Hayley stood in for me. 8th of October, you can watch that show back if you want to get this, to be able to see how to do those amazing double aspect concepts that we've got there. $19.99, and that's to be able to create 16 cards as well. So a really super sort of opportunity, and very different as well when you see those kind of finished samples to anything else, of course, that we've actually seen with these. So just wanted to kind of reintroduce that to you to be able to get it. Yeah, we can come to this. We've got the festive diorama. We've got that one on the show that we can see here. So again, this is going to make 16 of your cards. You are going to get absolutely everything again that you want with this, which is brilliant. Do you? Why do you like them so much?
Because they come in layers.
Yeah.
So you can get a bit of depth between each layers.
really good,
and it's like deciding which bits you put behind the snowy acetate, which bits you put in front of. And they are so easy to make.
Yeah.
But yes, you can mix them up a little bit.
Yeah, great that it comes, of course, like you said, with the snowy acetate that we've got just there as well. And then again, it comes with everything you need to be able to create those dioramas that we've got there. You can see the finished samples that we've got. You know, you've got the poinsettia, you've got the Santa, you've got the robin that we're seeing there. You've got that gorgeous scene. I love that scene that we've got. And again, it's all already been cut out for you, so it's so easy to snip it out.
The instructions are on the end
they are.
of there, so you can say that there is.
Yeah.
Very little
Exactly.
construction instructions to work out.
Yeah.
It's
Exactly, really easy, and they're gorgeous. I do remember doing these ones. That's
I would
$19.99.
suggest red line tape again for these.
Would you? Yeah.
I think we've got those envelopes from another kit.
Yeah, I think they were just on top of it. They'll find their home, won't they, those ones? So £19.99 if you want those. Again, remember, if there is any that you would like to specifically see, then just give us a message and let us know. Should we come back to another demo from us?
Okay.
Yeah.
Should we do another mix-up?
Yeah,
we?
absolutely. Do whatever you would like.
Let's do... Oh, choices.
It's because you've got so many demos lined up.
Right, okay, we're going with the music theme.
Okay.
Now, I bought in, for this one, a sheet out of the background pads.
Okay, yeah. Love those.
I do love the background pads, and this one is the train.
Oh, nice, yes.
Okay, there, look, shall I turn it round? Let me be helpful. There we
Lovely,
go.
yeah.
Okay. I love like putting something so it comes out the top.
Yeah, it's a great scene,
It's lovely.
isn't it?
But what I want is this side.
Okay.
And I've got an A4 10-fold card as an A5, and I'm leaving a little bit of white around the edges on there. So let's glue this down. As I say, this is another mixed up one. Because once you know what you're doing with those, and they're so easy, it's nice sometimes to go off-piste and do
It is, isn't it?
something different.
Definitely.
But for batch making, I mean, you can get through those in no time and have them all set up for a stand or for sale.
Yeah.
Right, so what we've got now is I've taken the whole card base, take that one off for a minute, and I've trimmed it to where the curve is. Okay, so you end up with, is it that way? No, it's the drum that way. So that would be the back.
Yeah.
And this would be the front. Okay, so you can see
I love that.
how it is, but all I've done is cut it in half and trimmed to where the curve started.
Yes, yeah.
All right, so now we're going to put these, and it doesn't really matter where.
Yeah.
No, that's what I want, isn't it?
Okay.
Like that.
Yeah.
Okay, as long as the items are the right way up, it doesn't matter
where they are.
which way it goes. Okay, but first of all, I'm taking the large circle and I'm going to pop that in the centre. Glue for quickness. You can use your tape runners for this.
Yeah.
But we're going flat. Okay, and then I'm going flat with these as well. And again, there's no right or wrong, but what I want to do is not have them square on,
Okay.
if you know what I mean. I'm going, this one's coming in and up there, and then I like this because you haven't got to worry about where to put them.
Yeah.
So that one can go right in that corner there. Yep.
Yeah.
And then this one here.
Fab.
That can come in and up a bit there. So bring that one down a bit.
Yeah.
Okay. Then I'm taking the Have a Rocking Day. Okay. And I haven't decided yet whether I'm using that or not.
Okay.
But if not, great for another card. And then I've taken the instruments and the headphones and the cassette. It make you wonder when you send this, will anybody remember what a cassette is?
Yeah.
Okay, so I'm going to take the guitar and we're going to pop that on here. And I'm going to pop that, on there like so. I'm going to take the saxophone.
Yeah.
Do you know what I found myself watching the other day?
Yeah.
Young Musician of the Year.
Oh, it's good, isn't it?
Oh,
Aren't they
my
amazing?
days, I was blown away. Absolutely blown away.
So, you know, my little boy loves music and he wants to do brass. So he does drums, but he wants to do brass and no one will teach him because he's 5. And I've asked everyone and they're like 7 or 8, and I'm like, can you just give him a go? So eventually somebody has said, and they're sending to his school, it's a kid, so it's like a plastic, it's called a P-bone rather than a trombone. And this big trombone is coming to the school that they're going to lend him and then he can start going for lessons.
Amazing.
I think he's going to love it because, like you say, if they get into it young when they've got that passion, whereas if not, you can miss that.
Miss that opportunity.
The opportunity where they've got something else they're doing, or they're a bit too cool, to start something else. And so I'm really excited for next week.
my son decided he wanted to learn keyboards.
Yes.
And he learnt the barcarolle.
Right. Okay.
And then the John Denver song, You Fill Up My Senses, that one. And I used to sit there and cry.
So nice.
I just loved it, absolutely loved it.
It's amazing. I love music.
It didn't last
It
long.
takes you back. No, but it's just nice when
puberty
they...
set in and it's like not doing this anymore.
Yeah.
Right, so we've got the cassette now. We're going to pop the cassette by the cassette down there.
Okay, yeah.
And then we have a Rocking Day,
Amazing.
which I think
Yeah, perfect.
can go. The Sport for Choice. Sport for
Whereabouts
Choice.
to put it?
Actually, I'm going to move those. Okay.
Yeah.
And I'm going to put that there.
Okay.
Let's put pad on that. Let's put one that you've pinched. So does everybody know now when the pads have gone?
I've had a little look
Right,
at
so
them.
that one's going there.
Yeah.
And then we can pop that. Now, the gluey bits come off.
Yeah,
So not to worry, little bit of that on. And then let's put, do you know what? I'm just sport for choice with this.
I know. There you go. Yeah.
On there. And then still got that
Yes, left.
and the other bits. And then we've got with love from or especially for you, and that's going on the back.
Okay.
So you see that half circle,
Yeah.
you can still use, put some flowers or
Oh, yeah,
butterflies
definitely.
to cover around it.
Yeah.
So this one on the back, especially for you,
Yeah.
and
Wow.
there we go.
Gosh. Message just come in as well here from Lynette. I remember what the cassette was and what you needed the pencil for as well. Yeah, absolutely, Lynette. Yeah. 99p the cassettes used to be. I remember going with my £1 into to buy like the Boys Own one or something like that.
Tracks.
Oh, no, I don't know what that is.
Do you know?
What's an end track?
You were the bee's knees if you got an 8-track in your car.
Really?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Here's Mandy as well. Contact your local. Oh, here you go. Your local brass band. My daughter went to a brass band from a young age. Oh, okay.
Oh,
I will look for that. Thank you, Mandy, because that's great. Because I'm just a bit clueless, to be honest. But yes, I will. Thank you for the tip. Now, this is an amazing, of course, new concept card kit launch that we've got here. Brand new today. You can't get it anywhere else at the moment. You know, of course, that you have got the quality with this. You've got all the instructions that come with it. As you can see, you are getting those card bases. You are also getting the mechanisms to be able to put this together, to be able to strengthen this. You get all of the embellishments. You get the acetate as well that is foiled, die cut for you, ready to just pop out. And the envelopes as well. So absolutely everything that you need is within this kit so that you can create a minimum of 12 cards. You've got 6 completely different designs, which does, of course, lend to a minimum of 12 cards. And as you've seen with Pauline, you can do the kind of original concept, like what you can see that I've got just here, but you don't have to. Think outside of the box, do something like we've seen just there with the instruments or with the flowers, because there is so much that you're going to be inspired to do with this as well. $14.99 for a minimum of 12 cards. Now, the glue, you love this glue, don't you? You always call it Pauline's glue because of how much you love it. And we have got that available as well if you want to get this, six of these. Why do you love it so much?
Because it works on practically everything. You can use it on parchment.
Yeah.
I mean, obviously, you're not going to put great globules on it.
Yeah.
But it dries and you can't see it. On acetate, it works. It does take longer to dry because acetate is not porous. My shoes, my sparkly shoes, the other day I used it on my shoes. It is so good. It's very gloopy. It's very thick. It doesn't like your manicure. Don't leave the top off, like what I have done. What you need to do is not cut it. You need to pierce it with your pokey tool.
Right, okay.
And then when the top goes on, that is not on. Click. That is on. And then it's not on mine because I've got glue all over it, but there it goes. So it's just gone. And now it is secure, which means it can roll around in your bag.
We've had people in the past sort of messaging in saying that they've opened theirs, put the top back on, left it for over a year, and it's still absolutely perfect when they come back to it as well. So it is absolutely brilliant for so many different things. You're going to get 6 of these today, the 60ml pots that you've got for £9.99. Meant to have been a deal price, and it's still there.
You know, something like that. Your Secret Santas, your craft groups. It is so good. I rarely use tape anymore because I know it's like on all the paper pads and everything. You can use it and there's no wrinkling, no buckling, and that is important when you're using paper.
Yeah. It's usually at £12.99, so it is at a discount price today of $9.99. The bigger ones are currently out of stock, so this is the only way you can get these.
What's the price?
That's $1.66 per one. I mean, it's nothing, is it, at all? Really good.
For that.
Yeah, so £1.66 per one, whether you want to keep them all for yourself, whether you want to put them into your little crafty bundles or anything like that, but it is something that you never want to run
You'll
out
often
of.
see me, this bottle's not too bad, but you'll see me and all this is all crinkled and wrinkled. It's because from the big ones, I keep filling up using the same bottle.
Yeah, it's a really good idea.
Because I don't want to open the other ones.
No,
and I just have the big one and I fill up. And then these I can have one on my desk, one on my...
And they're great. They're great even on your foam pads, aren't they, as well? Because you know it actually gives you a little bit of wiggle room as well.
It absolutely does. It's like that. You can use that or a glue stick.
Yeah.
But I know that this is going to stick. Whatever I do, it's going to
definitely. Loads and loads of you coming through for that as well. Make sure you check out your baskets, of course, with the brand new concept. Remember that we do a one-off postage and packaging of £4.99. That's between midnight and midnight, which means you can buy as much as you want. We have got a trolley dash coming up at 4 o'clock, so in just over an hour's time. That is sale prices. It's brilliant. So that is where you're really going to want to use that one-off.
I'm beginning to be a proper trolley dolly.
You are. You're bringing all these deals.
Trolley dashes.
Well, everyone's
great.
loving it at home. But do not miss out, of course, on the wonderful Windows concept kit. Brand new launch. It's only available here. And it is the chance to make a minimum of 12 cards because you've got 6 different concepts with this. All of them are beautiful. If you want to have a look at those 6 different ones, you can see you've got this one, which is Time to Sparkle and Shine. We have that, which is Have a Day as Beautiful as You. We've also got this one, which is absolutely gorgeous. Hope Your Day is Popping. Then we've got, which we saw Pauline use in a very different way, of course, a moment ago, but this is that one, Just a Note to Say.
And they look so different.
They do, don't they? Yeah.
Yet all the elements are the same.
Yeah. But you know what I love as well is I love all the different colours on these. I think they're kind of, you know, they're aiming to men, to
very
women,
cheerful,
to
aren't they?
younger, to older, going to cross over everybody and all different occasions as well. That one, Let Your Dreams Take Flight as well. So, yeah, 6 totally different looks, 12 altogether because 2 of each. But if you don't want to use all the elements in the way that it says, then do them in a very, very different way as well. Massive, massive well done to all of you who've managed to jump through and get this. All of the other concept kit cards, they're there at the lowest prices on the website. So if you want to add any more to your orders as well, you can absolutely do that also, which is a great opportunity. Plus the foam pads, as we said, they're back in stock. Your strips are back in stock, your large are back in stock as well, which is a great way, of course, to be able to jump in and get those. If you want your adorable scorable, you want your red line or anything like that, go to the brand page and you can always add those bits on as well. Now, we're back in an hour. I can't wait to share that show with people with the deals that we were talking about earlier.
Love it. I love it.
So it is going to be fast and furious. I think the last trolley dash me and you did, pretty much everything sold out, wasn't it? Just like gone,
didn't know
gone.
what we were going to do to finish.
No, it was like 2 left. So yeah, you've got to get in quick. In fact, are we going to put that on pre-order or? Maybe I might do a couple of sneak peeks, maybe not all of it, because it might be gone before we get to it. So we'll be back with that in an hour's time. So do please tune in for that. We're back, though, in a moment. Third, brand new launch of the day. I told you it was a day that is amazing that you're joining us here. We have the launch of Tonic here
She's
with
arrived.
us as well. She's arrived.
She is in the building.
You had a phone call last night.
I did.
Yep.
Yeah, we've had a good catch-up.
Yeah, which is amazing. So we're super excited about this. What I would say is we have put some of the items onto pre-order already on the website. The next hour, you know, we expect it to be incredibly busy. If you'd like to shop ahead, which is always the way I say to people to do, it's the best way to do it because then you don't have to sit kind of waiting in phone queues or anything like that. We'll be back in a moment with the launch of Tonic here on HobbyMaker.
Hello! My favourite movie has got to be Pretty Woman. My favourite destination, I have 2. It's got to be Turkey for the sun, America for the theme parks, on those big rides. My go-to dance move, it's just got to be sort of, I don't dance, I've got dodgy knees. The worst Christmas gift, I know exactly what the worst Christmas gift was, and the husband nearly got it. It was a Hoover. Don't really have a party trick now at my age, but when I was younger, I used to be able to wrap both legs around my neck. Celebrity called Brad Pitt. A Jaffa cake is a cake. The one thing that I've always said I'll take to Desert Island is my craft pick. Yes, my craft pick. No makeup, craft pick. What is the best tonic? The best tonic is Tonic Studios.
Here at HobbyMaker, we only charge 1 P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and checkout and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
Shopping with HobbyMaker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.hobbymaker.co.uk, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your craft room essentials to paper, tools, cutting machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our HobbyMaker app. Simply head over to your app store and search HobbyMaker. Alternatively, you can call our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
Registering for a HobbyMaker account on our website couldn't be easier. Head over to hobbymaker.co.uk and click on Register Now. Type in your preferred email address, create a password of your choice, and we just ask you for a few simple details. Click on Create Account and then away you go. Within your account setting, you can view your order history, address and card details and items in your basket. Shopping made easy with HobbyMaker.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on HobbyMaker.
Wow, now this is so exciting to have you here. Oh, do you feel all right? You finding your way around?
Yeah, fine.
Because we always have people come in the first few days and it's a bit of a maze kind of getting upstairs and downstairs.
I think it's because the industry is so small.
Yeah.
There's so many people that you recognise
Yes,
as
of
you're walking
course.
around.
Hello.
Hello, I can't remember your name, but I know
Yeah,
you.
which is really nice, isn't it? So this is Jodie. We have Tonic launching with us today, which of course, there's been a real buzz, obviously, as soon as we heard that you guys were coming across to us at HobbyMaker. And I know it's something that we've been wanting to happen for a very, very long time. So it's, you know, it's great for us to be here and be able to actually launch this today. Now, most people is going to know you, they're going to know Tonic, but of course some people might be brand new to crafting and have not come across you before.
Ah,
so
you've never been on Tonic. So Tonic, they started really making office equipment.
Okay.
Yeah, and then they got into the crafting industry because they thought, we're good at this. And they started to make stuff for other companies.
Yes.
Stuff you may recognise, X-Cut, places
Right,
like that, yeah. So if you have got a pink guillotine at home, for instance, you'll notice it's the same as ours.
right.
It's our pattern.
Okay,
Okay.
yeah.
So the contract came to the end. They thought, you know what, we're good at this. We're going to do it ourselves.
Yeah.
So they sat in the garden with a drink in front of them. Yeah. You'll learn Tonic is all based around alcohol in some
Makes sense to the
stage.
name then, doesn't it?
So the guys were sat in the garden trying to come up with a name for the company that is recognised all over the world. And it means the same in every single country.
Yeah.
And all of a sudden, they came across Tonic because they were drinking a gin and tonic in the garden. And when you look at the Tonic logo, you can actually see bubbles coming off the top. Well, that was the bubbles within their glass.
Isn't it great when you can actually go right back to that first moment and say,
Absolutely.
this is actually fundamentally where this has come from? And from there, it's grown and grown. I think what is so amazing for us to be able to obviously let you all know at home as well is that there is a brand page that's on the website. So there is so much that Tonic can offer.
Yeah.
It will keep growing and growing as we kind of load other bits onto there as well. But with that one-off P&P that we offer, it does mean that you can buy from the shows that are live. You can go on the brand page. You could buy 100 things in a day if you wanted, and it would still only be that £4.95 between midnight and midnight. So have a look at that as well, because, you know, we've managed to put a few essentials on here. We've put everything onto pre-order that we've got on the show. There's some amazing extra cardstock that's coming up soon, which we'll be talking about, like your low-tack tape that you were talking about. That's there as well. So jump in and kind of shop ahead on these bits. But we've got some brand new things as well, haven't we? Now, I know that you've wanted to launch these paper pads for a while, but they've been a bit stuck. They kind of haven't got here,
lost.
and now they're here. So,
So in the last about 4 or 5 months, we've launched collections.
Okay. Yep.
Yeah. So we've done a couple of contemporary Christmas collections. We've done a vintage Christmas collection. We've done modern, and we did the Harvest Cascade.
okay, yeah.
Great. Where's the papers? Don't know, Joe. They're just stuck somewhere. Where are they? Don't know. They could be on the freight going to America. They could be on an aeroplane. Basically, we didn't know where they were.
Right. Now they're here. Oh,
Yeah.
I think they might have been waiting for us, to be honest. Look, we've got Karen just saying, OMG, Jodie is on HobbyMaker. I am more than excited to see you on this amazing channel. You'll smash it and welcome. We're getting lots of messages through. We'll share some that we can, but obviously we are inundated with them. Let's have a look. Okay.
Now, the Harvest Cascade, you're going to get both of these. You're going
Yeah.
to get the 12 by 12, and you're also going to get the 8 by 8.
Amazing.
Now, it's a 200 GSM, so it's virgin on card.
Yeah,
Yeah,
definitely.
it's double-sided, it's uncoated, so we can ink it, stain it, manipulate it, run it through our embossing machines or whatever.
Yeah.
So looking at the Harvest, you're going to get 18 sheets in here, and it's all
Okay.
double-sided. Now, the actual front sheet has all your tags on. So if you've got our tag dies, they will be available, but the tag dies will fit around those as well.
Amazing.
Okay? But as we're going through, you can see that you're going to get all these beautiful designs, yeah? So what we try to do is we're trying to do one side with pattern, one with the generic.
Okay,
Okay?
yeah.
So for example, you can see that blue pumpkin there. On the other side, it's got a corresponding paper
Yeah.
with the same colour tones, but not Harvest. We could be using that
Which is great,
anytime.
isn't it? Definitely.
The one at the top there, you've got those beautiful acorns in there, and then the back is the wood grain. Now, straight away, I would not be cutting it into that wood grain.
No.
I wouldn't, yeah?
No.
As a crafter, if you are selling your cards, taking them
Yeah.
to craft fairs, putting pictures on, use that as the platform that you take your photos on.
It's a stunning background, isn't
It's
it,
brilliant.
to have that?
So you've got your large beach there, you've got your pumpkins, you've got your sunflowers in there. I love that
That is
one.
really
I think that one is beautiful, really, really
I love the
classy.
colour palette, I have to say, across all of these as
Yeah,
well.
the beautiful. There's something different
There
about
is.
them. It's that little bit of a hint of a blue.
Yes.
In there. It's absolutely gorgeous all the way through there. You can see that we started on a repeat there.
Yeah.
So you're going to get all those ones.
Phenomenal.
But then you've got your 8 by 8. Now your 8 by 8
Yeah.
is it's a shrunken down version,
But
yeah?
different, like we were talking about just before the show.
But the difference is we've done gold foiling, we've done silver foiling,
Yeah.
we've done rose gold foiling. This one has got your copper. Okay,
that's so
So
nice.
you've got your copper tone
Yeah.
in there. So all your tags have got that foiling on there, and then going through all the way to the back, same designs, but this time you're going to get 36 sheets.
Okay, amazing.
Going through to the back, you've got your little polka dots in the back.
Really
You've got
pretty.
your leaves in the back there. So you've
Yeah.
got those 2 different designs there, all foiled as well. They are beautiful, and I'm sorry.
Now,
I've never met you before.
Yes,
but
go
I'm a paper sniffer.
oh, are you? A lot of people are this, yeah.
It smells really good. It
does.
It does it.
A lot of people mention that. I love that.
I'm terrible.
It's like we're bonded now, you know, over sniffing paper. You can see the price on screen. Now, that is an amazing price, of course, at £20.98, but it isn't the price you'll be paying today. You've waited a long time to be able to bring these. It is the brand new launch here, of course, at HobbyMaker, which means we can take it significantly lower. That's for both, $13.99 for the 12 by 12 and the 8 by 8.
That's crazy, isn't it?
Isn't it? I mean, the price point you'd really be expecting to be paying for
Absolutely.
this, but you're actually getting both of those as well, which are absolutely gorgeous. I mean, you've seen the sort of each side double-sided as well, which is beautiful. I know we're getting hundreds of messages coming through. Thank you so much. Loads of people welcoming you, saying they're so glad that you're back. You're on the telly as well. And yeah, please do keep sending them through and we'll share as many as we can. 20% of that stock has gone already. We know how quickly, of course, you know, things do sell out here. The only thing I do want to mention, because we have have got a lot of new viewers at the moment, please don't wait with things in your basket, because we are seeing this quite a lot, particularly with new suppliers, where people are sort of sitting with it in the basket, they're adding. Then they go to the end of the show, say at 9 o'clock this evening, to check out their basket, and it will say unavailable, because things sell out. With our postage and packaging, you can keep checking out on one item, another item. It just guarantees you get it, okay, rather than actually missing out later on in the day, and you'll still only pay £1, that £4.95. 35% gone now. We'll leave it with you. If there's any left at the, a bit later, we'll let you know. But we wanted to come to that. Should we come to the toppers then?
Absolutely, because if you putting those in your basket, we've also got the topper collections as well, which are going to work perfectly alongside them. Now, you're going to get 2 different ones.
Super.
Okay? So your first one is all about your envelopes and your banners. Okay? Now, these are all die cut. Correspond with those paper collections absolutely perfectly. They are all foiled as well. So you can see there that you've got the envelopes at the top. So you're going to get 2 sheets of those. You've got little toppers in there. You've also got your strips. But then you're also going to get 2 of those ones. Right. But they make quick, easy cards. You know, sometimes, if you're anything like me, and you've been stamping, big dirty fingerprint.
You've ruined it.
With the banner. No problem at all. But you've got all those ones in that collection. But then you're also going to get your toppers, which really make life so easy. These are gorgeous, all that die cut. You can see in there that you've got your hellos in there, you've got your with loves, you've got warm wishes in there for you, get well, congratulations. But then when I turn it round, you've got your other ones on the back there as well. Really, really pretty. But once again, you're going to get 2 of that one. And you're also going to get 2 of that one there. Now, I know you shouldn't have favourites in collections. You shouldn't.
Do you though? Yes.
I love this.
They're mesmerising. I thought that in the paper pad.
I think they are so classy. They're almost watercoloured.
Yes.
Really, really pretty.
Incredible.
Both of those.
Wow, all of that. And you can see again, that is coming in at £9.99, brand new toppers that you've got there, which again is going to work so well, of course, with those paper collections. And I just love that there's so many different elements to the toppers. You know, large toppers, we've got sentiments, we've got the sort of border strips. So there's a lot that you'll be able to obviously do.
Yeah, but even if you're just using them, just as little strips across the bottom here, little topper at the top there, bringing your nouveau in, slap, stick a little bits on the front. You've got beautiful designs.
Yeah, it's absolutely fabulous. Now, if you do want all of that, but you're wanting it as part of a bundle, then we do have we have another bundle, don't we, as well, that is available. So if you want the toppers, they are, of course, available there individually for you as well. Now, we have the full collection of the Harvest Cascades. So let's just talk about that as well, because I think a lot of people are going to be thinking, well, I've just seen those bits. Right, what else can I get?
Right, so
with
in
this
the
as well?
full collection, you are going to get your dies, you're going to get your stamps, you're going to get your embossing folders, you're going to get your foil fusion.
Amazing.
What's foil fusion? Foil fusion is a sticker that you can use your foils with.
Really, really lovely, isn't it?
So would you like to have a look at the different ones?
Absolutely.
So you're going to have your dies. We know how to use the dies. They go through the machine. They cut all the beautiful shapes out. You've got your little pumpkins in there. You've got your extra little tops that go onto your pumpkins. Some sunflowers. Sunflower to me always says French farmhouse. I don't know why, but it does. You've got all your little extras in here, even your wheelbarrows and your wheels. But you're also going to get your stamps that complement these.
Absolutely.
Okay? So taking, for instance, the outside edges of these pumpkins, they will work in conjunction with your stamps. So they will cut the outside edges of your stamps. You've got your leaves in there as well. You've got your florals. You've got your sentiments in here as well. You've got Thanksgiving blessings with love. I love this here. I've actually been using that on Halloween.
Yes, it's a good idea.
You know, really different ways of using them. So that is your dies and also your stamps.
Now, the embossing folders are just magical, aren't they?
They are. So these are your 3D embossing folders. Okay. So really, really deep impressions. So with the 3D embossing pad, because it's really thick, your cardstock is going to dictate your finish. Okay. So if you are using a cheap cardstock, I highly recommend that you just give it a spritz with water. Just break the fibres down a bit, and that will allow you to actually push the card into the depth here and your card won't crack as much.
Okay, great tip, yeah.
So you've got in there those beautiful leaves, absolutely gorgeous. Doesn't necessarily say autumn.
No, I think all year round.
Could be using it
something
all,
like that,
all year
definitely.
round.
Yeah.
You've then also got your pumpkins.
Yeah.
I love a good pumpkin.
I
Look at this.
do.
Chop them down. They all look like little bag charms.
Yeah,
If you're doing a
yeah,
handbag, there could be
definitely.
bag charms in there. So really, really nice. You
And again, they're all things you're going to get out every single year to kind of keep using, aren't you?
Absolutely.
Whether it's for invitations, whether it's for cards, you know, there's
Yeah.
so much that you can do with all of these bits.
But then you've got your foil fusion.
Yeah.
Okay. Now your foil fusion is, it goes on sort of opaque, but it's sticky, and that's for your foils. You put your foil at the top, so it's essentially a sticker. Okay. And what it's going to do is going to give you
Wow, look at that.
that professional finish on your cards with no specialised equipment needed. Yeah. So whether you are doing the sentiments in the collection, really, really pretty little sentiments in there, whether you are putting them on vellum, they will go onto vellum with no problem at all. But look how simple these little cards are. Yeah, just a little bit of card, little bit of Nouveau Mousse over the top with the embossing folder. Absolutely gorgeous.
Now, all of those individual bits are on the website if you want them. But if you got them individually, you're looking at the price on the screen. So we're looking at £80, which is a great deal, of course, for how much you're actually getting within this. But it is your first day here, so we do know that everything is going to have the most incredible price drops, okay? And this is a big chunk that's coming out of this. Instead of £80, we're looking at under £50.
Wow.
£47.99. So that is you getting that foil fusion. It's you getting your 3D embossing folders, your stencils, your die and your stamp sets as well. All of that coming to you. And we've squeezed it onto a split payment as well, which normally comes in over 50. But it does mean that you could actually take this home today at £23.99. So an absolutely phenomenal price for everything.
I've got a question.
Go on.
Okay. So, for everybody that's new, that's come across from other places, what do you mean by split pay?
So on split payment, it means that you can pay the price there, £23.99 this month.
Yeah.
It will then be delivered to you immediately.
Yeah.
It's completely interest-free, and then you pay the second half next month.
There we go. That's
So
the
it's
question for
it's
you.
really good. And the best of it is, a lot of people actually craft, start selling it,
Absolutely.
make their money back before they pay that second payment, which is always just a really, really good way to be able to do this. So many of you there. I mean, that is the Harvest Cascade collection. Do remember, of course, to add your toppers on, to add your papers on that are available individually as well. And then you've got everything that you'd kind of need, I think, that
You're going to
works
be
together.
crafting for hours.
Do you know what? I am so excited at what we're about to mention next. I've been staring at this the whole show, you know, as it was being set up.
I want somebody dressed as a squirrel.
Oh, we should have asked Liam. Liam would have done that. He'd have jumped over the pack doing that. I think this might be my favourite display I've ever seen.
Really?
Yes, I think it is absolutely mind-blowing. Because when you look at that, you think, I can't create that.
Yes, you can.
You can.
You can.
And that is what is so incredible about this. It's just outstanding, mesmerising, different, isn't it, as well?
The size, you know, it's a really,
Absolutely.
really nice size box that you can put things in.
Yeah, and I'm thinking, what I love is that you've got the box there, but then you're going to keep it afterwards, aren't you, as the centrepiece for your table. It's a gift forever.
I had so much fun playing.
I bet.
You know,
Yeah.
I sit and I do a sample. Okay, thank you very much. That's my show done. I couldn't put it down. I'm like, I'm going to make another one. Okay, so I like that. I'm going to put it in a bowl, so I need 3.
Yeah.
I'm going to do that. So, yeah, and I got a bit carried away.
And every single one does look so different.
It does, and look at those papers on there as well. So all the pattern papers that you can see
Yeah.
on there are your Harvest Cascade.
Yeah.
The cardstock is actually, a lot of it is our 240 GSM, because you do need a nice quality card.
Yeah.
But it's absolutely beautiful. You've got 70 dies in this collection.
I mean, that is unbelievable, isn't it, itself? Now, we have got the brand new launch, of course, today, haven't we, on this? So 70 dies you are getting. A lot of people have already spotted this on the website. Well done to Dawn and Kerry and Jackie and Mandy and Helen and Darlene and Astrid and Merseyside and Samantha and our new crafters, everybody who's already bought this, because that is what you want to do. Now, we are about to enable you to create that And you're going to show us how as well throughout the show.
I am.
Now, you've got the board there.
I do.
Show us what
So let's
dies
have a
we've
look at
actually
all
got.
the different dies in here. Because I always say, you know, it's all right me standing here and say, it makes an acorn, it makes a squash, it makes an apple. But there's so many dies in this collection that you can use in other ways.
Oh, okay, superb.
Yeah.
Yep.
So literally, if I was to say to you, the squash, the apple and that, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 dies.
Yes.
That's your squash,
Okay,
your apple,
right.
and everything else.
Yeah.
So 65 other dies are your decorations.
Yeah.
Yeah. So straight away, I could get a cardboard box, I could put a peak on it, and I could use all these as roof tiles to actually make it into a, I don't know, a Hansel and Gretel house, a gingerbread house, all that sort of thing. We've got our little toppers in here as well. Now, straight away, have you got a friend that lives in Canada?
Oh, yeah. Most people know someone Canadian, don't they? It's lovely.
You've got all here, your extra little bits and pieces. You've got your leaves, you've got your foliage, you've got your acorns, you've got your mats, your layers, you've got all the different leaves, you've got acorns in there. So 65 of the other dies.
You're going to be creating backgrounds and scenes, aren't you?
Absolutely.
Phenomenal. And it is meaning that you can get, now I will let you know, 10% of the stock had gone before we even came to it. And that's before we even mentioned what we were actually bringing to you here. So well done to you. We've got weights on the phone lines now already. You can always go straight to the web, to the app, to be able to get this as well. Now, in terms of these as boxes as well, because at first you look at them and you think they're gorgeous decorations, but they're actually a box. They're usable,
they
aren't
are a box, so you can open them up.
Yeah.
There's loads of room in there. Now, I did bring a bottle with me, and I don't know what I've done with it, but you know the one bottle glass wine.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes.
You can get that in your squash box. Yeah.
Okay.
Your actual acorn itself. I always base it on chocolate or oranges.
Yeah.
Everybody knows the size of
chocolate
chocolate
orange.
orange. Yeah. Your acorns you can get 2 in.
Okay, wow.
With no problem at all. But they're a really, really nice size. I want to grab one.
Yeah, I think we should, yes.
I want to grab one.
Let's
so you can
definitely.
see the size.
Yes. Now, we are looking now at 20% of the stock having gone already that we were allocated. Look at this. Now, when you actually get to see the detailing of them as well, it's just amazing. The layers, I think, to them, the finish.
It's beautiful. So this one here is your acorn.
Yeah.
And you know I don't have small lady hands. I've got big manly hands, yeah? So you can see the size of that
Great
against
size,
my hand. It is huge. And then when I take it off, you can see it actually goes all the way into the lid.
Amazing.
Yeah. So you've got that capacity inside there. And then all you do is just slide it into there.
Yeah.
And you've got your acorn.
Wow.
It's beautiful.
Isn't it, Jazz? And I mean, I think your little toiletries, for example, they could be full of sweets. These could be wedding favours as well.
could,
Centerpieces on tables. There you
wear
go.
it
You could wear it as a little hat if you wanted to. Stephen, hello. Lovely to see you there. He's saying welcome to the channel. Loads of people welcoming you to the channel. So excited like we are as well. Now, we do want to give you a minute, OK, because you know what we do on this channel. We do go down to different prices. You'll get quite used to this clock. This clock comes on when it's a really exciting deal.
Okay.
So this is giving people a warning that they've got a minute until that price will drop. Now, what that means is rather than you sit in a wait on a phone line, get in now, and then you still pay the same low price. Yeah, it doesn't matter at what time you check out because you'll pay the lowest price.
Okay.
Anyway. So now we are about to take this to an unbelievable low price. Remember, you're getting 70 dies within this. You are able to make the most unique, individual, beautiful boxes, which also can then double up as table decor, I think, and really sort of lovely presents for people. And we are launching it today, brand new, global launch, so it does mean that we can do an extra special price on it. And I always say the best time to come to it is the first day, because you never know what price it might come back to on a further show. A lot of people multi-buying as well, and I think it'll be people haven't managed to tune in. They think, get on with my friend, and everything like this as well. So do jump in and take advantage, because today it's not going to be $49.99, $39.99, so an additional £10 off this. And like you said, for 70 dies, the fact that you're making these boxes, but also you've got an abundance of extra dies that you're just going to use consistently as well.
You do. I love the fact that the actual acorn itself, the top of it, does look like roof tiles.
Doesn't it?
I mean, we're in the season of the gingerbread houses and all those different things. So look how you could use those on the top. But really, really nice. Bringing in your gilding flakes and everything else for a really and they're so sturdy.
Yes.
They really are a sturdy piece of kit.
It's phenomenal. And if we come back to the display just there, you can see all of that extra inspiration, how different, you know, every single one of those are that you could make as well. Right, a third of the stock has now gone. Did you want to get ready for a demo?
I will.
Start putting one of these together as well. Now, as I say, apologies if we don't manage to actually put your message onto the screen. I know we're getting so many here. And if you have, of course, got any questions at all you want to ask, then please do get in touch. Don't know if it can be any cooler in here. It is a little bit like a sauna. So if we could have a look to see if it could go any cooler, we'll have a look. It's a bit like you're on a beach.
Oh, blimey, lassie,
It brought autumn to the Caribbean. They'll try and get it turned down for you. Liam's on it, so he will try and get it sorted. Do you know what I've just noticed? Split Pay has just come in on this.
Oh, nice.
Okay, so that is a launch day deal. You know that normally comes in at £50. It's now in on this. That means you can take it home today at £20 if you want to, completely interest-free. Right, shall we have a little look at how we're putting
It is so easy. So your main dies are these two here. Okay, so we're going to make the acorn. Now you can see that that one has got little ridges on. So that's going to fold over the top of the acorn, and this is going to be the base of your acorn. Okay, so basically run them through your die cutting machine, and all your score lines are all going to be placed into there. Now at home, I would be doing this with 100% wet adhesive. Okay, but for speed here, I'm going to actually attempt. I'm going to say attempt because I'm not trying to be farmer. I'm going to attempt live on TV, which is not a very good idea, but hey, we're going to do it with some red liner tape. Okay. So what you're going to do is you're going to break these fibres down. So to break the fibres, all we're going to do is either run them over the edge of the table, the glass mat, over the edge of your craft pick or anything like that. Me, this time, I'm going to do it with my paintbrush. Okay. So I'm just literally going to curl all these and break those fibres down. Don't try and do it without doing this, because if you do, you're going to get yourself in a little bit of a mess. So to keep it shape, I do recommend a 240 GSM cardstock. It just holds everything a lot better. So once you have done that, you're then going to go through and you're going to bend all your little score lines, and this is why I like dies.
Okay.
There's no messing about, guesswork or anything. So we're just going to bend all these little edges, and you can see how that 240 just holds everything.
And just to let people know, you have managed to put a deal in with 240 cardstock as well. It's on the website, so if you go on to coming up on today's show, you can already shop ahead for that. There's an amazing mix of colours. You've got 6 different colours in that, all in the one bundle. So we will come to that a bit later in the show, but it's just to give you a heads up that if you want it, that perfect GSM, it's there and it's available.
And it is beautiful. I have been after it for so long. You don't realise.
Was it worth the wait though?
Yeah. We at Tonic, I say we as the royal we, okay? We tend to work on a 2-year cycle.
Right.
It's a bit of a standing joke. So Jodie will say, can we do? And they'll say, yeah. And then 2 years later.
Oh, wow, okay.
This has been a lot longer than 2 years. Yeah.
It's worth getting now while it's here then.
Absolutely.
Leslie just saying, definitely light up the acorn lanterns. That's nice. Or use them as fairy houses straight away. Great to see you back again, Jodie, as well. That's a really lovely idea, isn't it?
We have done we've made one into a little fairy house, little toadstool right down at the bottom. You could be putting a little door in there if you wanted to put a door in there. You could be putting your wired lights in there. If you have got those solar panelled lights for the garden, the ones that have got the large bulb in.
Yes, I know what you mean.
They
would actually fit in.
They would look absolutely delightful in there, even if it's to put round a children's bed or something.
Absolutely. Yeah, it'd be really nice, the nightlight, actually, wouldn't it, to have that? 45% of the stock has now gone and been allocated on this. Remember, it is at that discount launch price of $39.99 and available on the split pays as well. The phone line's there, the app, the web, so you can use it and shop anywhere you want.
So, taking one of these little panels, what we're going to do is we're going to bring in the hexagon base, and we're going to place the adhesive right up to that little score line, okay? And we're going to place the first one straight on, up to that little score line there. So that would be your first panel. We're then going to continue all the way around. Just pull those little feet back out, place your adhesive onto there, and we're just working now all the way around. Take your time with this, okay? Because you want everything to be 100% so that then if you've took your time there, everything else is going to line up.
Yeah.
So on to the next one. On to there. And we're just working our way all the way around here. Now the principle of the squash, the gourd, whatever you want to call it, is the same as this.
Okay.
Okay.
Perfect. Yeah.
So it's a different die in there to do the other one. So the other one is made with these.
Okay.
Okay. But the principle is exactly the same.
Right, yeah.
You start with the hexagon in that middle aspect there.
Yeah.
And you're going to work your way around. Just you don't need too much glue. If you put too much on, your card's just going to go soggy. So we're working up the side here, bringing in the next one. And we're just literally working our way all the way around that aspect here. Now, I will say to you, I want you to work in stages. And what I mean by that is we're going to do the construction of this. We're then going to put this to one side because we need that adhesive to be 100% dry in that center aspect before we try and bend it. Because if we try and bend it while that's wet, it's just going to pop off.
Yes, yeah.
So a little bit onto there. And we're just placing that one over the top of there, like so. And we're going to leave that one.
Okay.
Okay.
Yep.
So we're going to push that to one side.
Yeah, leave it there.
And we're going to bring in the other one.
Okay.
So this is the one, the teardrop sort of shape.
Yeah.
But it's got those subdivides on there. And we're going to do exactly the same, but we're not going to break the fibres.
Okay.
On this. On this one, we're going to go down and we're going to bend on all those little score lines. Okay, now what I've already done, if I turn it over, can you see I've put just a little cheeky bit of high-tack tape in there. You can do it with wet adhesive, but you're going to get in a sticky mess.
Yeah, so you better with.
So just put a little bit of high-tack just on that inner edge.
Okay.
So go through, bend in all the little tabs.
It's the fact that once you've actually die cut it out, it's all there, isn't it, for you? So you just sort of following.
You do. You just follow the lines. I mean, some people will take a bone folder and reinforce all these score lines. There's really no need. You're just breaking those little fibres all the way down there.
Yeah.
Just give them a cheeky little bend.
Super.
Now I did work it out. It will take two sheets of chocolate brown card and 2 sheets of the other, whatever colour you're using. So it's basically four sheets of card.
It's not much, is it, really,
It's
when
not.
you see the size of them?
No, it's a really good size. So maybe you're having an autumn wedding.
Oh, that would be so nice, wouldn't
these
it?
would look these would look lovely on on weddings and different things like that. Maybe you're having a Halloween party, but an adult Halloween party.
my mum does that every year.
Yeah, absolutely.
But I think as well, like when you said about weddings, it's so nice to not have the standard sort of flowers that everyone has, to have this as a centrepiece, and then maybe you gift these at the end to your bridesmaids or the people that have done your flowers or your speeches or whatever it may be.
It's nice.
Yeah.
But it's nice size to put gifts in. That's
Yeah.
We do a lot of boxes, and they all vary in different sizes. And this is a really nice. I mean, let's face it. You could get a woolly scarf in here.
Exactly.
You could get your gloves in here. Now we're going to work with exactly the same shape, okay? And this now is going to come and sit onto the top of here, and it literally is rinse and repeat. So down to the little score line there. Take that centre panel and place it onto there and just work your way around. It's as simple as that. Just place it in. Make sure your tabs are underneath and line it up all the way around. Just tickle your adhesive onto there.
Amazing.
Bringing that one into there. And work around. Have you seen my new glass mat?
Fancy, isn't it? It's big as well.
I just like to say, clean glass mat, but good old Tommy. Same die cutting machine, bless his little heart. I had to kidnap him, but
As long as it works though, and it's doing the job, that's what
Absolutely. I mean, I did get here and I thought, maybe I should have washed Tommy's face. And I thought, no.
No, you are who you are, aren't you? So it's better to stay the same.
Absolutely. So we're just working our way all the way around here. I mean, you can see there is nothing hard about about this. Maybe you could have cut all these out. The grandkids could have come round. It's a really nice, because there's no real small little bits.
Exactly.
You know, the kids could be decorating these as well with no problem whatsoever. So the last one now is just going to pop. Let's be a bit more generous than that and place that one into there. So I slide it underneath, making sure that my little tab is underneath and the other one is on the top. So we're now going to go and we're going to push that to one side.
Okay, lovely.
So we've got stage 1 done, we've got stage two done. So we're going to start now and play with this top one here as well, okay? Now this here is going to be the top of our little box if you want to put it on, okay?
Right,
So we're just going to fold all these little finials down. Just bend all those little ones all the way down there. We're going to take our adhesive and we're going to stick that one together. So I'm just going to hold that for a minute and bend all these little ones over as well. Getting all those. Now your best friend in many of these situations are going to be
Pegs.
your clothes pegs, okay? They're going to save you so much time. They really are. So I'm going to take the little base of this. I'm going to put my adhesive around the bottom of here, and I'm going to stick that right onto the top of there. And that there is going to give me the little stem onto our acorn. Okay. Now you can put this whatever way you want. You can do it so you've got the chamfered going down or the chamfers going up. All the ones I've done with the chamfer going up. This one I'm going to do with the chamfer going down.
Show the difference.
Okay. So that there is going to be the top of that little acorn.
Amazing.
Okay. Or you could put a little brim on it and its little top hat.
Yes, yes, very true.
So,
and that's the different ways you can use it. Because I was thinking of a crown straight away or a princess.
It is.
Kind of,
So using this now, but we're going to do exactly the same. So we're going to put our adhesive on all our glue tabs first of all, okay? You don't need a lot. This is how hot it is in here. My glasses have all steamed up and I can't see a thing.
Oh yeah, that's not what you wanted.
I can't see a thing. There we go. Right, so let's turn this over. And let's bring in our adhesive. You can see how I actually bend one back and one foot forward so that I'm able to get my adhesive into here. And as I say, at home, I would be using wet adhesive all the way up this glue tab. But in this instance, Alan, look, Alan. So we're just going to take that off of there. And this now is going to join in. Now at home, I would be doing this with just normal adhesive.
Okay.
But we're going to wing it for a biscuit. Getting all those into there.
Lovely.
Get all those little tabs in. And then that one is going to come in and just push it in so that you can't see those little glue tabs.
At all. Wow.
Yeah. So all that is just sat into there. So what I want you to do is I want you to glue one, miss one.
Okay.
So glue one, miss one, glue one.
This one.
Sounds rude, but let's place that onto there. So a little bit of glue onto that one. Take that one off there. I'm going to bring in, let's just put that glue tab out of the way. I'm going to bring that top one in. Get that one nice and level.
Yeah, it just gives the perfect finish, doesn't it?
It does.
You've actually popped all of those in.
So now we can come in and we're just going to push all that so that all those little tabs just go in and meet, okay?
Yeah.
Now, you may put your finger on the inside, the curvature of your finger, you can rest it. If I turn it over, can you see how I'm resting the curvature?
Just fitting in there.
Just down the edge of my finger there, and it just holds those glue tabs in place.
Okay.
So we've glued one, we've missed one, we've glued one, we've missed one,
Yeah.
we're gluing one.
Yeah.
Okay, so we can push that out of the way.
Yeah. Amazing.
Bring this in.
Now, there is a lot of people who are coming through for the cardstock. So are you okay while you just continue with that if I bring this
Absolutely.
in? Because you mentioned the 240 GSM cardstock, so the perfect card weight, of course, to be able to create in this. Now, a lot of you have spotted this on the website, and we have, I could just hear Kat in my ear kind of querying this with Liam, because the price is outstanding for that perfect GSM of cardstock. Now, you are about to get 6 different packs, okay? There's 10 sheets in each of these packs, so you're getting the mix of colours. Now, you are going to get, within this, your black, you're going to get your pewter grey, you'll also get your white, you'll get your espresso brown, your P of you.
It's blue.
Blue and ivory white. I wasn't quite sure what Kat was saying in my ear with that one. So, yeah, blue. There you go. And there's an image of them there, so you can actually see the colours that you are going to get, all right? These are, and you said as well, you've been talking about getting 240 GSM cardstock for years because you think it is that perfect kind of GSM for box making.
I mean, if you think I'm a non-stop record, feel sorry for my boss. Yeah.
Well, you've got it eventually
every
with that.
time I was going down, it's like I need 240 GSM. I need 240 GSM. Yeah, because it holds the actual weight, and it gives you that perfect embossed line. It's just perfect for boxes and cards and your card blanks, and they're all basic core essential colours. Yeah.
Now, going forward, each of these packs are £9.99. Okay, so you'd be looking at £60 there for you to be able to get all 6 of them. Wait until you see what we are about to do. And well done to Michaela and Linda and Nicola and Sally Ann and Gareth and Derry and everybody who's got in already, because we are doing it today for the price of 1 pack. I know, it doesn't make sense. Yeah, so basically you're going to get 5 packs for free and pay for 1. £9.99 for all 6 of those.
Are you sure?
I mean, I'm not sure, but you know. Does that sound?
That sounds wrong to me. Sorry. And no, I'm not playing at home. That's not right. It's not.
That doesn't sound. It may have been a welcome deal because it's been on the website at that. But yeah, you're as shocked as we're shocked, aren't you?
I'll be very welcome when that lands on my doorstep, because that's wrong.
Well,
it's funny. Nothing changes. It doesn't matter what TV channel you work on. Nothing changes.
Well, Kat's questioned it, so it basically is sold out, as you would expect, as soon as that price comes on. So well done if you have managed to get in and get that. Yeah, I mean, not our price on here. This is the price that's going on behind the scenes. So it's not on Jodie. It's not on me.
I know nothing. Nothing.
Exactly.
I just make pretty cards.
Yeah. All we know is that it's a perfect GSM that everybody's about to get.
Yeah, absolutely.
So, when I saw your face, I thought, yeah, that's kind of what I was thinking.
Yeah, absolutely. So I'm working on my lid.
Yeah, let's carry on with your lid.
I'm ignoring it. Can you see just the icing over?
Just moving on.
Yeah. So let's do the same with this one. So on this one, I don't glue one, miss one. What I actually do with this one is I just continue working away, and I'm just doing the 2 top sections.
Super.
Okay?
Yeah.
Because there's no real curvature, so it's really, really easy to be able to get my little nozzle in there, and just place this straight over the top and work our way around. As long as you've got everything lined up, there's no need to stick your fingers inside. I'm actually holding it on the underside to make sure that sticks, and we're just working our way all the way around here, just building this up.
Yep.
Now, straight away, as I say, this could quite easily, do you know what it could be? It could be Hagrid's house.
Oh, that would be cool, wouldn't it? Love
It couldn't it?
Yeah.
So instead of using the die that actually makes the bottom of the acorn, I could use a hexagon die that we do straight edges.
Yeah.
I could put windows on there. I could use my wooden embossing folder
Yes.
from one of the other die collections.
Yeah.
I could make Hagrid's
Wow.
hut.
You see, that's what I love though, is you're starting to kind of create and craft all of these different ideas come into your head of what else you could do, which is just brilliant, isn't it?
So let's place that one
Yeah.
onto that. And I'm just working my way around. Makes a nice football as well if you double lasso.
Yeah, that's true. Maybe just don't kick it.
So let's place that onto there. So we're working round. Just take your time. There's no rush.
No, exactly.
Yeah, it's a little project, isn't it? It is
Especially
going
when
to
you're
take.
creating something like this, it's nice to take the time. It's quite mindful, isn't it?
So just placing this one onto here. So you can see that we've only got one left, and we've only done those two top sections at this stage. Okay. So next one onto there.
Yeah.
Around to that corner. So we have got, let's just bring that one into there.
Yeah.
And then that one. This I do 100% use a wet adhesive on, because...
Is that because you want the slight wiggle sort of room?
you
to get
do
it
need
into
a little
place
bit
as
of
well?
wiggle.
Yeah.
You do need a little bit of a wiggle just to make sure that everything is in line.
Yeah.
And then what we're going to do is we're going to put that one to one side.
Okay,
yeah?
right,
So
yes.
this is what I'm saying, work in stages.
Yes, yeah.
Okay, so straight away we've done, and you can see that we're actually in 4 stages.
Yeah.
Yeah, you've got those 4 quadrants. So we're going to work now on those 4 quadrants and glue all those together.
Amazing.
So just bring in your glue.
I just want to show you as well how it actually comes to you, because it's beautifully packaged as well. So I've just kind of popped over just to get that. And you can see, of course, all of those dies, that amazing 70 dies that are actually placed within this. But what you can see as well is it has got all of those instructions in there as well. So it's great that you can obviously watch back this show. You can watch any videos online to kind of craft along with them. But if you are gifting this, for example, then it has got all of the instructions that you can see there as well. And remember, it's going to just create the most amazing boxes. And obviously we did show you the acorn a moment ago, but I've just popped over to get this one as well, because it's the way that they open so perfectly as well. All of the measurements are just to perfection, aren't they?
It is, absolutely. Now, if you also don't put the little top on.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Now take the base.
Yep.
And turn it where that top one is. You can start to make them into like elongated Christmas crackers.
Oh, I see. So like if you...
Yeah, so if you take... Let me just come across.
Yeah, go on. Just show me what you mean.
If you take that middle section, imagine that together.
Yes, yeah.
And then you put another one on that side.
Yes. Then
and tie it.
Yeah,
it makes
yeah.
a fancy Christmas.
Oh my gosh, that's a really good idea, isn't it? 'Cause yeah, you've got the opening just there. So making Christmas crackers as well, all with that same die set, which is down today. Launch price £39.99, which is absolutely brilliant. So you can fit loads in them, and you can do lots of other things with them as well, which is absolutely fabulous. Just want to give you as well a quick reminder on the paper collection as well, because this is from the Harvest Cascade. It's been, again, a long time coming. We've been waiting for this. 70% of the stock has already gone and been allocated, but it's here and it's available. And you can see that this has been used on so many of those to decorate it as well. It's absolutely fabulous. So you will get your 12 by 12 that you're seeing here. They are, of course, your double-sided sheets that you've got, 200 GSM on these as well. And you're getting 2 each of those 9 double-sided sheets that we've got. I mean, they're just fabulous. The colours across all of this is utterly mesmerising. There's those trees we spoke about before. But obviously on the opposing side, it's not harvest. So you could kind of use that all year round, whether it's the wood grain that you're thinking of, whether it's the leaves, whether it's the spots, the stripes. So a gorgeous look on that. It also comes with your 8x8 that you can see here. It's like a scaled down version, but there are some differences with these, because when we look at the tags, for example, you have got all of the foiling that's surrounding them. There's quite a few other pieces on this as well that have the foiling. Can you see that there with the little stars that are on the trees? And as you kind of go through this pad, you'll see the other additional pages with foiling on as well. So both of those today, again, have been discounted down to £13.99. They're brand new today. As we said before, they did get lost for a while. They're back, they're here, but 70% has now gone and been allocated on them. They're an absolutely amazing addition for you to be able to kind of add on and use with the autumn collection. So just wanted to give you a quick reminder, of course, of those as well. And don't forget the toppers are there as well. So if you're wanting to jump in and get those, I'll just give you a quick reminder of them as well, because they all just work so well with each other, and you can see what you're actually getting with these. I mean, you've got all of them are die cuts. They're just ready just to pop out for yourself. You've got beautiful foiling again on these. You're with love, you're for you. You've got lovely border strips that we're seeing. You've got kind of those edges, those corners that we've got. We come across, of course, to all of these large toppers that you can see as well. And then if we spin this around, there's two of each of these as well. You've got a lot of different sort of sentiments. Your congratulations, get well soon, a note to say. So really, really beautiful on that collection for you to be able to get also. So just wanted to give you a quick reminder of that whilst we have the time as well. Right, so that's constructed now.
It is.
Yeah.
So we've got the main bodice
Yes.
constructed, but we've got the little score lines at the top here, and this is where your pegs are going to be best friends.
Yeah.
Okay. So come in, and you're going to want to glue these down properly. Okay, so don't be afraid to slap that adhesive on, because this really is what's going to reinforce the top of your box. Because if you don't actually stick this down, then it's going to get really dog-eared, because it's going to be one sheet of card. You do need those 2 sheets of card to be able to stick this down. Okay, so let's get some pegs into this situation.
Donna's had a nice idea as well, saying I can see this set making some lovely vases. And that's a good idea. You could just make the bottom like that, couldn't you?
You could. So you can see now why the pegs are going to be your best friend.
Yeah.
This actually gives you the stability to your box as well. When you're making this at home, you'll realise what I'm saying. Without, it feels quite flimsy.
Okay.
But as soon as you turn this top edge over and the glue dries, it really firms this up.
Yeah.
Okay. So just bringing in, I'm putting two pegs on because I want the whole thing to stick down.
Yeah.
So just working our way around, bringing those close pegs in. Don't pinch them off the washing line. Yeah. Just go and buy yourself some new ones.
They're not expensive, are they?
No, these ones are lovely actually. They're like a bamboo finish.
Brilliant.
They're really smooth. So just placing these all the way, like so. And then the last one, just push that one in and stick that one down. So you can see now that there, we're going to let dry.
Okay.
Okay.
Yeah.
So let's just put that one to one side, and we're going to bring this one in. Now, as you're doing this, you're going to be sticking the top flaps down at the same time.
Okay.
Okay. So I'm going to take my craft pick, and I'm going to come in, and I'm going to go round, taking off the carrier sheets to my red liner. Okay. Because once you started to fold this, you're not going to be able to get your fingers in to be able to get this off.
Okay.
So just work our way all the way around here, just taking all that edge off. Whoops.
Yeah.
Oh, let's just get that off there. We've got the last one in here now. So come in on those last 2 joints. Like so.
Yep.
Now what you're going to do is you're going to place this with that little, I don't know whether you can see that, the little triangle top here is going to go right over the top of our joint.
Okay.
Okay, so you're going to fold that in so that that is in the top.
Oh, yeah, you can see that clearly there, yeah.
So we're just going to hold that one for just a momento. We're not going to stick that down yet, but that's where your red liner tape is.
Okay.
Okay, do your next one. Once again, little tab, straight over the top, like so. Just make sure that it's nice and level.
Yeah.
Work your way around here. Pick it up. I'm having my thumb behind, so I'm pushing against the absolutely into that little crease there.
We're having quite a lot of people asking about certain other products from Tonic as well. It's well worth going to the brand shop. So we've got a lot of things uploaded on the brand shop. So just go onto the website, type in Tonic, and you'll be able to see all of the bits that they're bringing. We will keep adding to this, so you will keep seeing that grow as well. And there is a completely different show that's coming up on Thursday with Jodie as well. So just keep your eyes peeled on, your social media and everything like that to find out what's coming out. It's always the best way to work it out.
Multi-use product as well. So let's just do that one as well. So you can see now how it's starting to take the dough.
It is, isn't it? Yeah.
Now don't worry about any of this adhesive here because you're going to be covering that up with those tiles.
Yes.
Okay. So that one is going to go into there. And I'm just working my way all the way around, okay?
Yep.
So that one into there. So, at home, you need to let this dry, okay?
How long would you say that would take roughly?
About five minutes.
Oh, okay, so not that long, yeah.
Yeah, so what I'm going to do, I'm just going to leave that for a minute and I'm just going to run you through the roof tiles.
Okay.
Okay? Because the roof tiles, you have got lots of different ones and you can basically do them in whatever configuration you like.
Okay.
Okay? But they will all nest on top of each other. Now, if you're looking at the roof, you've got 1, 2, 3, 4 panels. Okay, so you're going to start to build these into that different configuration. So what I like to do is I like to have a large one on the bottom, i.e. this one here. Why this one? Because I don't like a lot of little areas that can catch.
Yes.
You know when you're putting, when you're putting your lid on, if you've got lots of little bits, they can catch.
Yeah, definitely.
So literally, I use the single 2 at the bottom. I'm then going to come up and I'm going to start to build this up, okay? So you can see that you can start to add different ones into different positions. So I'm going to work with that one there.
Yeah.
So all I'm going to do is I'm just going to glue the top section because this is going to give you depth. You're going to have different ones that come up, some that will bend out, to make it more natural. So that's going to go on the bottom.
Yeah.
That's going to go onto the next tier. We're then going to play with this one. Looks a bit like, oh, you know what you could do?
Like thinking of
Sorry,
this.
I'm just having a brain wave. You could put feet
You actually really could.
on there. You could put a little breast on there, put his head on there, give him a beak, and you can make robins.
Good, couldn't you? How good would that be for Christmas?
Oh, I hate it when I have brain waves.
Yes, that is a really good idea, though, making it into a little Robin character. We've got about sort of 4-ish minutes left on the show.
Well, what I'm going to do is I'm literally just going to show you how to build this up.
Okay.
I'm not going to get time to do that, but I am back
You're
on
back, aren't
with
you?
Mr. Bradford later on,
Mm-hmm.
okay? So I think we will continue
Come back across.
making this
lovely.
with Mr. Bradford.
Yeah, that would be super.
Yeah, because we're not going to get much work done because we're going to be gassing.
How long is it since you've seen each other? Like, would it
Well, I think
before we started this, or
officially, about 4 years.
gosh? So yes, you have got a lot to catch
maybe.
up on then, haven't you?
But I've been working with Mr. Bradford for 15 years.
Wow.
So,
Okay.
yeah.
Oh, it's nice that it all comes
I
full
tend to
circle.
follow him or he follows me.
Either way,
if you
it's
know
the one
what
or
I'm
the other.
saying. Yeah. But that there is how you would build those tiles up.
Yeah, I can
because
see
they will all nest on top of each other to formulate your actual
Yes, yeah, which is brilliant.
Yeah. So we'll
absolutely.
finish this.
Fantastic.
At
If we
8.
come back across and just have a look at like all of those samples that of course we saw, because they are absolutely magical and you can see the differences there. And I love how you did the apple at the top as well, which is totally different to kind of any of the others.
It could be any fruit, couldn't it?
Of course it can.
Couldn't
It could be any inspiration, the different papers you're using. It doesn't matter, does it? Look at that. It's absolutely stunning. So this is what you can create. Now remember, you are getting 70 dies within this. I mean, when you actually open up the die set and you see them all, you just think, oh my, I mean, there's just an unbelievable amount, of course, that's coming. And when we show you the board, that is where, of course, you realise that, yes, you have got all of the dies to do these amazing boxes, but like you said, there's so much more on this. There is the foliage, you know, there is the opportunities to have the acorns. You can build up scenes with this. You've got labels, you've got you've got all the base layers if that's what you're wanting to use them for as well. So it is a stunning set, and it's $39.99 today, so it's such a good launch price. Plus, if you want to take advantage of our split pay option, you can pay half of that now. It will then come to you, and it will, of course, then you can pay off the next half the next month. That wouldn't normally happen. It normally comes in at $49.99, but it is the welcome day, so we wanted to make sure we could do that for you as well. Now, Helen has just asked, are the papers included in the full collection? No, they're not. This is your Harvest Cascade. So it's broken down into the papers. So if you want to get both of the papers together, you can do. Again, they are at a discount today of just over £13. So if you want to go for both of those, the 12x12 and the 8x8, you can do at that price, which is brilliant. We then have the toppers that, again, are available individually. So you can see that you've got all of these that will be coming to you with the toppers. Again, another fabulous, fabulous price tag, under a tenner, so £9.99 for you to get them. Then we have the rest of the collection, so the full collection that you can see just here, which again has got an epic discount on. Should be £79. We've got a 40% saving on that, so it's at £47.99, again available on a two-way split pay. That's got your foil fusion there, it's got your 3D embossing folders, it's got your stencils, your dies, your stamp sets, so it's absolutely jam-packed, again, what you're getting on that at a really, really good price. You can see some gorgeous samples there of what you might want to do with that. I'm so glad you're back later, because I feel like, you know, I think this is always the thing when we kind of do our first shows, I feel like we need an expanse to kind of speak through everything that we've got here, and see so much more. So
I love how the dies just do all
don't
the
they?
hard
So clever.
work. All the papers will correspond with them.
Yeah.
Maybe you're using the embossing folders on them. It will all work in configuration with each other.
Absolutely, it's just gorgeous, and thank you so much, obviously,
pleasure.
for coming, joining us, and being able to bring us such an amazing launch for today.
Do you know what's nice?
Go on.
Having a northern voice in my ear hole. Really nice
like
to hear
that.
a northern voice.
Does it make you feel kind of at home?
It makes you feel at home, yeah.
That's good. So what hour are you back with,
I'm
Dave
back at
later?
8 o'clock.
8 o'clock.
Mr. Bradford.
Super duper. So do make sure you tune back in at 8. You can see the rest of that demonstration, putting it together, and there'll be lots more that obviously you'll want to hear, won't you? The catch-up between Jodie and Dave as well. I'm sure there'll be a lot of laughs in that. Now, next hour, it's Fast, It's Furious. We are talking sale. We're talking trolley dash with Hunkydory and Pauline. So please don't go anywhere. We'll be back in a moment with that.
Hi, I'm Jodie Johnson and I'm from Tonic Studios. Tonic was actually branded in 2001. Prior to that, we were making craft items for a lot of other people that you may recognise. And it's been a natural progression of the cut. From the scissors, the guillotines, the knives, all the way through to the dies. It's a one-shop, but everything now. All your consumables, all under one roof. I would say their unique selling point is literally three-dimensional dies. If you'd asked me that maybe 10 years ago, I would have said dies in general. But if you ask the customer, you at home, it is the three-dimensional products. You know, just being able to make things like this with just a die cutting machine is unbelievable. What am I most excited for? Being able to come down and share all the ideas. You know, I do samples at home so that I can make the mistakes at home, so I can show you how not to make the mistakes, and I do it Jodie's way. A lot of times the instructions, I don't do the instructions in the packaging. So for me to be able to sit here and say, right, so ignore what Tonic say, this is the Jodie way, it's the easier way, and that's what my job involves. Yeah, and I just love that. What's the best tonic? Rhubarb and ginger? No. So the best tonic is Tonic Studios.
Here at HobbyMaker, we only charge one P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and checkout and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
Shopping with HobbyMaker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.hobbymaker.co.uk, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your craft room essentials to paper, tools, cutting machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our HobbyMaker app. Simply head over to your app store and search HobbyMaker. Alternatively, you can call our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
Registering for a HobbyMaker account on our website couldn't be easier. Head over to hobbymaker.co.uk and click on Register Now. Type in your preferred email address, create a password of your choice, and we just ask you for a few simple details. Click on Create Account and then away you go. Within your account setting, you can view your order history, address and card details and items in your basket. Shopping made easy with HobbyMaker.
Hello, rightio. Well, it is time for a trolley dash again. Isn't it? We had a spectacular show, didn't we, not long ago?
They've been amazing.
They have.
Really amazing.
So many of them
and
have sold out.
Be ready.
Yeah, exactly. And you know, this is your moment. You've probably already opened your order today because we've had 3 fantastic shows already. So if you've already covered your P&P, you're not going to want to miss out on these super deals.
And if we're going by the prices from last time,
oh my goodness,
and the time before,
yeah, because we don't even know them. That's the thing.
And then I had no idea, and it was a shock to the system.
Yes, exactly. Now we're going to start with some amazing acetate. I've not actually seen this before.
This is nice.
This is lovely, isn't it?
Nice. This is we do a collection called Twilight, which is like silhouette black. Yes. And this is the Twilight Safari acetate.
Really lovely, isn't it?
So your foiling is black. It is amazing. Wow. Absolutely amazing.
And I just love that you've got, as you can see there, it's almost like a kind of sort of thing for tiger, but in black, you know, print. And then we come across to something.
You imagine adding any black silhouette die cuts to this.
Yeah.
You don't need a collection with this, you just need the acetate.
No, exactly.
And then any die cuts, any trees, any, you know, even Santa going on a sleigh.
Yes, yeah.
You know, because it doesn't have to be Christmassy.
No.
You could add snowfall acetate behind that to get your white snowfall.
Definitely.
With a black tree.
Yeah, and then we have that. I mean, the edging on that.
Oh, it is stunning.
It's divine, isn't it?
Yeah.
But I have saved my favourite till last. you just know, don't you, that this is going to be my favourite.
Well, I put a bit of animal on today.
Yeah, it suits you, doesn't it? Definitely. But look at that. I mean, that is the full acetate as well that's been covered in that.
Yeah.
Oh, my word.
It is fabulous.
Yeah. So you can see that you are getting 4 of each of these sheets as well.
Under the Rainbow yesterday had cats.
Yeah, they did, and dogs. Yeah, it would work, wouldn't it, with that? Wow. Now, we've never even had this on HobbyMaker before. That's why I've never seen it before. So we've got it today, and it's coming in straight the way at a brand new opportunity at the lowest price. Oh, we have not got many.
No.
Oh, we don't have many. That's unfortunate. So you are going to get 16 sheets of acetate in those 4 different designs. I mean, £11.99.
If ever there was a time for a fastest finger.
Isn't it now?
Click that button.
Exactly. Yes, Jane straight in, Julie straight in, Louise straight in. Wait until you see the price, honestly. A full, and you know what I love is that it's the black, like you said, that it is actually getting that amazing.
It's stunning. And you perhaps need a small square
of
of it.
Yes, yeah.
So, it will, but because our acetate is 220 micron, it is strong enough for a score it into a standalone card base.
Really nice, wouldn't it,
Yeah.
doing that?
Yeah.
It's $6.99.
16
$6.99 for 16 sheets. Sort of card, you know, tops to boxes, I think it would look great, or little lanterns with the light coming through.
Definitely.
Look at that. So you've got this one, 4 of this sheet. You've got 4 of this one that we can see there as well.
Yeah.
4 of
We're
that. We've just got that
multiplying,
amazing
guys.
theme. We have. And then 4 of this one as well. So 16 sheets all together.
Do you know, if you cut those corners, it could
Yeah.
be the ocean.
Oh, it could. And you can colour onto it, can't you, like you've said before?
You could colour blue on the back and get some real deep and meaningful sea going on there.
Amazing, wouldn't it?
Yeah.
We don't usually really take acetate lower because we never need to. It sells so well.
No.
The fact this has never been on before and we've just said, right, do you know what, we'll take it to £6.99 today is amazing. Michelle's got 2, Linda's got 2 sets. We've only got 34 chances left now. That's it.
What I love about this is you don't need any of the collections
Oh,
to
no,
go with
not
it.
at all.
This is standalone.
Oh, yeah, definitely.
Yeah.
Without a doubt, because you can see you could use this with anything. It's just glamorous to me, to be honest. That's what I feel like.
With ones with a border like that, think about cutting your own stepper card. You know, it's when it goes up the sides, the patterns up the sides.
Yeah, it'd be lovely, wouldn't it, to do that. And then this one, I keep kind of changing my mind. I'm like, which is my favourite? Because at first I was like, it's got to be the sort of leopard print, but then this is just so clever.
I love a tree.
I do.
I absolutely love a tree. You could add a little bit of sparkle on there.
That would look nice, wouldn't it?
Yeah.
Definitely.
Or a bit of snow, frost it up.
Yeah, absolutely. And then
gone all
finally this one.
Christmassy again.
Oh, I know. Well, it's because we've had some Christmas stuff on the shows today, so why not? So we've got 21 chances now for you to be able to jump in and get this. £6.99 instead of £11.99 for something that's brand new to us now. I mean, we've got Cheryl and Brenda, Marilyn, Jill, Carol, Rebecca, Trudy, Greater Manchester. We've got Julie there. Loads of you still with this in your basket. If you don't check it out, we can't guarantee it to you. Now, we will see if it's available. You know, if anything's available towards the end of the show, we can always do little recaps. We've got a second acetate. Let me just pop this one back. But we've got a second acetate that's available on the show as well, which is your. Let's come to this. Let me just put that one back in. It's back. Although we've got a few acetates, we've got about 3, I think, haven't we? Should we come to this one next? I love this one. This one. I mean, the fact that it's. Oh my word, the whole of it as well, isn't it?
Yeah.
And it's your silver one side, your gold the other.
It is. And this is multi-directional, so it doesn't matter. It's only when you've got like alphabets or wording.
Yes, that it matters
it
almost.
Would be backwards.
Yeah.
So that's what I love. So if you were to cut all of these A4 in half, you could have half silver, half gold.
Yes, you could, couldn't you? And that'd look really nice, actually. That'd look really fancy. Again, you've got those sort of border strips that you can see there. And it's always nice to have the options because it depends on what the card is. You know, if you've got foil and you want it to match, for example.
Yeah, your cools and your warms. Like we always say, silver goes more with the cool colours and gold with the warm colours. But there's always the exception to the rule,
absolutely.
isn't there?
Yeah, definitely. You can see the third one that we've got just there as well. Matching that price, £6.99 that you've got. I mean, this will go with anything.
Just cut those borders off
and
have them on a card. And the rest is plain acetate. You'll always use that up.
Exactly. And then the stars.
This
I mean,
is
to get that.
lovely.
Wow, look at that. Like you said, again, just cutting bits out and colour would just be amazing, wouldn't it? Gorgeous. Wow, £6.99 again. Look at that. So you've got that again. 4 of each of these 4 designs that you've got as well, but they are either silver or gold, depending on which side you want to be able to get. So 16 altogether, and you've got the stars that are full edge-to-edge stars on the acetate. You've got these lovely kind of delicate sort of borders that we're seeing there. Beautiful detail.
You could even say cut that border, put some mirror behind it.
And
make a lovely belly band border. Or
that'd be a really nice idea. It's one of them. A lot of people kind of end up saving things like this as best, and I'm like, don't always use it.
That's right.
You know?
We all do it, don't we? But it's too good to save. It needs to be used. Very Indian. Do you know, like block printing?
Yes,
very much an Indian emblem.
Yeah, because we were talking about block pink in the other, block sort of zone the other day, and it's really hard to actually achieve that. And the fact that you've kind of got that look on here.
Well, you're also working with a solid base. It's not like a foam or rubber stamp or.
No, exactly. Yeah,
it's
third of the stock's gone again already on this. I mean, it's absolutely lovely. Do you want gold? Do you want silver? You can absolutely choose across all of that.
Yeah.
But an amazing price at £6.99. Now, we do also have one other set of acetate that we're able to bring to you, which is this one that we've got.
Right.
Thank you.
We'll work in.
We'll team it, won't we, to be able to.
Here.
Yeah, it's just always hard to not show it, isn't it, if it's not on your kind of card. So yeah, together. This one again is in your your gold and silver that we can see with this, which is beautiful again. Yeah, it is. It's a really, really vibrant gold, isn't it, that you're actually getting to see on this. So silver or gold, you've got the lovely edges that you can see on this one. Very pretty.
Very delicate, isn't it?
Yeah, it's nice having those florals, isn't it?
It is, yeah.
Look.
And again, what about adding some gems? Centres of the flowers.
Yes, yeah, definitely. Why not? This is one of my favourite sheets as well.
I like this. It's again, it's not an in-your-face design. It's very beautiful, tiny little. Well,
Little ditzy
I mean, they
daisies,
could
isn't
be
it?
stars. They could be flowers.
Yeah, exactly. It doesn't really matter. Your butterflies as well, which again are always very, very popular to be able to see.
That's very delicate as well, isn't it? That one.
Yeah. Yeah, and then the final one is your roses. So again, if you're wanting something that is completely edge to edge, really, really glamorous, then you've got that there.
Isn't it nice?
Yeah. It's just been achieved in such a perfect way, hasn't it?
Yeah.
So £11.99, that would be your normal price, of course, to get all of this. You've already seen what we've been doing with our acetate.
£11.99?
No, I mean, it would sell out probably at that price, but...
No, we're not doing £9.99.
No, we know that now. I'm presuming we're probably going to match the price. That's what I'm hoping anyway.
I would think so.
So yeah, it's a nice mix as well, isn't it? Florals, your filigree, your animal prints, to get all of those across this. So bit of a better stock in this one as well. I mean, the others have pretty much sold out. We've got a bit more availability on this one today. Not £11.99, of course, for all 4 of those gorgeous designs, but of course 4 of each of these sheets. So we're talking 16 sheets altogether, £6.99, so matching that price, which means actually, when you think about it, for £21, so less than the price you could normally get 2 of these collections, you're able to get all 3 of them, which is just brilliant, isn't it? Yeah, exactly. Very, very busy on this one as well. I think we all love flowers. If you want to cut into these, you've got so many embellishments. You can use part of them, you can die cut into them. It's really up to you, isn't it? But flowers and butterflies, perfection, really.
You were saying, like, they just die cut and fold and score and fold beautifully.
Yeah.
Say for tops of boxes. Yeah. Great.
Yeah, and I think you know the way that you can then see him, which looks absolutely lovely. So we will leave those with you, £6.99 for you to be able to jump in and get them. I'll pop them back into my pile. Yeah,
And
we'll
I've
come
got
to the
the
top and show next.
previous
Lovely.
ones.
Thank you
There
so
we go.
much. Cheers for that. Right, everything's on the website, so if you do want to shop ahead, then you can do it. It's well worth doing that. You know that everybody does pay the same low price. Shall we come to these next? Because everybody loves the toppers, don't they?
Well, let's face it, all our cards are based around them, but this is a set where you'll get an amount. The designs may vary.
Yeah. I like that though, because you know when you open it, you don't know
Well, the
exactly
thing
what
is,
you get.
especially like if you order more than one,
Yes, true.
you know.
Yeah, yeah.
But I just think it's a great way of topping up your stash. Now this one, look at this.
Love that.
Like a coppery bronze foiling on here. Very
know.
autumn, very now.
Isn't it? And then this one, I mean, the size of those central toppers, but then to still get, of course, your sentiments, your border strips that we're seeing with this as well.
Yep,
is
definitely.
great. That one's fabulous, isn't it?
Marigolds.
Yeah.
But as I say, we're saying this, but it will, you know, can vary.
Yeah.
Look at the foiling on this one. If that is not pure luxury, I don't know what is.
I know. But the thing is, I always think as well, like, because it's variant, but whenever I see Hunkydory topper sheets, I love them all. So I don't mind what I get, because each one I'm going, oh, that's amazing, that's amazing. So.
And also, you'll get
Joy.
a mix of seasons.
Yes, which is great,
So
isn't it?
we've seen a bit of autumn, we've seen a bit of summer. I like that one. That is like a vintage of children playing.
It's
Like an oil painting.
Yeah, it is, isn't it? And it just feels like it's captured happiness right there in that image. If you've got that, you're just going to smile all the time. This one's a beautiful one, isn't it?
Yeah.
And imagine how many cards you could make out of this. I mean, in essence, you've got at least 5 cards if you want to use
say so,
each of them.
Yeah.
From just one topper sheet that you're seeing just there. And then the colours on that, again, time to relax. Could be used for retirement, but doesn't need to be. And then we come to something that's really fun.
Love a panda.
This one's my favourite, that little expression that we're seeing on that one.
Well, do you know, I reckon you could put that one upside down as well.
Oh, that's...
Like doing a handstand.
Definitely could, couldn't you? Yeah.
That's how I feel half the time. On my head.
Yeah, so true. Go on, do a handstand now. We'll make that onto...
Been a long, long time since I've even thought about a handstand.
Could you imagine if you'd have suddenly just gone into your handstand?
We were saying, it's funny because we were talking, Kat and I, and I can't remember who it was with, but we were talking about Birmingham expressions, and we were saying about doing a gambol.
What's that?
That's exactly a gambol. It's very much a Birmingham thing.
I don't know that.
It's a forward roll.
Forward roll? No, I've never heard of that.
It's a gambol.
Ah, OK, so Pauline's going to do, next show she's on, she's going to do a gambol, then she's going to do a handstand.
Then it's a trip to A&E.
Yes, we'll all be going with you.
Yeah.
Yeah, maybe we'll get someone else to do it for us. But yeah, more toppers just give you ideas, of course, of what you can see. Now, if that was £14.99, that would be brilliant. You'd be looking at just over £1 a topper sheet that you've got there. But we know it is a discount show, so it is, of course, going to go lower. People have already multi-bought on this because you know it guarantees that you're going to get them. We can ship to America as well, of course, with Hunkydory, so if you want to take advantage of that, you can do. But what an amazing opportunity, because you are going to get, if you've got these home, you don't know exactly what you're going to get, but you've probably covered all of the occasions for the year, all of the people you know.
And I mean, you can have this is the kind of thing, this is what I call your bread and butter.
Yeah.
So whatever you've got leftovers of card stock, you'll find something that will go, if you've got the toppers, you'll find something that will, like florals or colourways, you'll find something to match. You always need the toppers, and the toppers always sell first.
Yes, yeah, it's so true.
Or you use up first.
And it's £9.99 today.
Really?
So, this is the time as well, if you've never tried out Hunkydory before, this is where I'd say, go and have a look at the quality because it's amazing. If you're a beginner, this is so easy. The first time that I made anything, I made it with Hunkydory with things like this because it just leads you. You've got all the bits you need, get a bit of adhesive and you're ready to go. But you're talking 70p a sheet, and I mean,
I was just going to say that. I wasn't claiming credit for it because I couldn't work it out. But yes, it's like 71 pence a sheet.
So good, isn't it? Wow, absolutely amazing, as you can see kind of just there as well. And all of them, of course, what Hunkydory always do that I love on topper sheets is you use all the space. You then will pop in an extra sentiment or you'll put in border strips just to make sure you've got as much as you can.
When you know it's been so inexpensive, you tend to use a bit more. It's like, oh, we're not, it's like, is she worth it? Am I going to put that extra one on?
Yeah, what do I think?
But at that price, you think, of course she is.
Yes, exactly. Yeah, you can actually have that frame on yours. The toppers will, of course, vary, but this is to show you one pack, so it could be that you get exactly this, or you might get something a little bit different. But that, to me, I always think is really exciting because you can sit down, take your time, kind of going through and seeing. Yeah, that's a good idea.
You and a friend buy one each.
Well, look, Karen's just brought 2, so she can choose a favourite.
Well done, Karen.
Like that. So yeah, well done to you. It's a really good idea, and you love Hunkydory.
She knows a good offer when she sees it.
Exactly, and you were straight in on that as well. So brilliant deal at £9.99 for you to get that. Third of the stock's gone. We've still got Sally and Crafters. We've got Susan, Denise, Melissa. We've got Teresa. We've got Susan and Jennifer. New Crafters in Hertfordshire. We've got Anne-Marie. Loads of people there. Yes, coming through. Yeah, Susan's gone for 3. You can see there. Thelma's gone for 2. Lynn's gone for 2. Well done to you, because what a deal. I mean, 70p a topper sheet. It's just win-win, isn't it, really? And what's great with this as well is it can be for your crafting, and you could be a brand new crafter, you could be the most experienced crafter, you could be working with your kids with this. It will cross over for everybody, won't it?
Yeah, and I always think things like craft clubs and that, great when you've got things like this.
Definitely.
And you can get out your adorable scoreable and
yes.
Come on guys, match up a colour and away you go.
And then it's how fancy it actually looks as well, isn't it?
Yeah.
Egg brownies it'd be really good for, or guides as well,
Very
wouldn't
much
it?
so, yeah.
That slightly older sort of gal that you've got in those groups. So that is there for you as well. So well done, of course, if you've managed to get that one. So everyday cardstock that we're going to.
That one at the end, I would say.
Yeah, I'd guess so too. Now, again, this is one where where the cardstock will vary. I was trying to see if it was a result reading that and then said the word out loud. I don't know, we'll see. Yes,
well, it's cardstock.
It's cardstock.
It's cardstock. It's a variety.
Yes,
I
it
would
is.
say,
Yeah. Perfect.
according to the little man drawn on the back, he's no idea either.
Should we show him?
He's no idea.
The code is correct, don't worry. But look
Yeah.
at the little man. There he is, little hands on head.
Hands
he's
on
like,
head
"Hello."
is like, gone, I'm gone.
But luckily we know, Pauline, that it's the
but
right thing.
we don't know the price, do we?
Surely it's not going lower than $8.99 for 20.
Come on.
20 sheets though.
Let's do it. Let's do it.
Gosh, okay, designs will vary again, but you're going to get 20 sheets. You get in your foiled and non-foiled cardstock actually within this. I mean, look at what you might get, for example.
Yeah.
Just beautiful. I love that one. That with the little new homes that
I
we're
know.
seeing. But all of them so
Now
different
that's
in
from
colours.
Blossoming Blues, which is one of my all-time favourites. You'll have heard me say
Yeah,
that
I've heard
dozens
you say
of
that.
times.
And you remember it, don't you, when you
I
see
do.
something?
Yeah, there's one
That's
from
a lovely
Twilight
collection as well, yeah.
Now, if you got the acetate.
Oh, yes, it would work with that, wouldn't it?
Yeah.
Where are we going to price-wise?
But these are very generic.
£4.99.
£4.99. Okay.
I mean,
So
we got a
you
price
can
wrong in the
almost-
earlier
you
hours, so
can
maybe it's the
almost
same.
buy 2 sets for this price.
Yes,
of one,
yeah. I
can't
mean, you might as well, mightn't you?
I'm not doing the maths. It's two. You know, it's
No.
it's a Tuesday. Don't do maths on a Tuesday.
I don't ever.
But look, see, you think of the toppers that we just had.
Yeah.
You could match up.
Oh, yes, definitely.
You know, really easily.
Yeah, it'd be really good. But 20 sheets there, I mean,
Yeah.
for a £5, what's that make? I think that's about 40p a sheet, which would just be unbelievable because you're not going to get this kind of quality that we've
No.
got on this. Even less, 24p.
Pay that for plain.
Yes,
How
you would.
much?
Look at that, 24p, way under what I thought it would be. It's amazing.
You've got foiled in
Yeah,
there.
foiled in there, non-foiled in there. And again, you are going to get a mix. So you know that when you get this home, this is one set that we've just kind of popped out to show you, but it could be this, it could be a different set. Beverly's got 3
I'm just
sets,
looking
Lynette's
at the
got 2, Alison
amounts
3.
that- Yeah, very much multi-buying on this one.
It's brilliant when you've got that one-off postage and packaging. It's
Yeah.
well worth, of course, doing that.
Yeah.
So yes, do jump in and take advantage of that as well. Some fabulous florals, double-sided papers that we've got coming
Is that
up.
with the poppy
Is that
set?
these?
That's the
Yeah.
one.
Yeah, they did work
Yeah.
really well with some of the cardstock as well. So this is coming up. Just give you a quick heads up on that. We're going to be doing a really low price. If you do love your florals,
Stand by.
double-sided papers where you get florals one side, non-florals the other side, then get ready. That is there on the website. Should we come to the Parisian chic?
Parisian chic.
Eiffel
Ooh
Tower
la la.
straight away. I know. Oh, I love this. I love Paris.
I've only ever driven through it once on a coach.
Have you?
On my
Where was you
way,
on your way
I
to?
was going to the south of France.
Okay.
So yeah, so that was. Nobody's ever taken me since. So
Oh,
yeah.
you should
so,
take yourself then. Or come with
well,
me.
this
I'd go
is
back.
true. This is true.
We can all plan a
But,
trip.
I mean, south of France was amazing.
Love the south of France.
So we just 23 hours on a coach. It
Yeah,
was-
long way.
yeah.
Yeah. I like France generally, to be honest. All the bits I've been to.
Yeah.
So in this you get 8 sheets in total. You have got that really kind of exquisite vibe with it being that Parisian chic that we're seeing there as well. Already at a £5, but it is going to go to a better price even than that. And all of the designs are kind of, they feel like they match in colour, but they're quite different in design,
I
aren't
think
they?
if you put some black adorable scoreable or black mirrory with any of these, you would make something very chic.
Yeah, definitely. Amazing. £2.99 is where we are. For cardstock as well. Hunky-dory quality. I mean, £2.99, you can't get a coffee, you can't really get a cake now. You basically can't get anything now for that sort of price, can you?
Talking of cake, we had Angela Poole's lemon drizzle.
Oh,
I have to say, it's give
nice.
mine a run for my money.
Oh, okay.
Very nice.
The only thing is, Angela would have made now, every time you come in, it'll be like when you used to always, everyone's like, have you got cake? Have you got cake?
Yeah, we're not going in competition. Let me say, hands down, I think she's won.
She's won. Oh, this very Emily in Paris, somebody said. I love Emily in Paris.
I know of it. I've not seen it.
It's really good. Do you know what I learnt today? So Lily, who plays Emily in the main series of Paris, is Phil Collins' daughter. I did not know that.
No?
Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah, didn't realise at all. I was like, she's very good actually, because they were doing a thing on Radio 2 today deciding who they thought was the better actor. I didn't even know Phil Collins acted. Maybe he does.
No.
I knew he sang, but
Yeah.
anyway, some went for him, so I don't know whether that's a better price than $2.99. I mean, yeah, of course we do.
No.
Adam's like, what?
Oh,
$1.99.
no. Oh, my goodness me.
Oh my word.
No, I mean...
That's so good, isn't it? £1.99.
Have you had permission, Kat, producer? Yeah, no, she's not had permission. She's just gone for it. Well, we're not arguing.
No, we're loving this. We've got a bit of a wait on the phone lines now. Loads of you with this in your baskets as well. No wonder. I mean, we've just gone to one of the lowest prices we've ever done here at HobbyMaker at $1.99. Silly price. Luckily, there is a big stock available on this. Well, there was. There isn't really so much. But you've got the chance.
Do you know what? I always say these crazy prices.
Yeah.
These things are great if you're a new viewer and you've not been with us with Hunkydory.
Yeah, definitely.
Why not try it?
Yeah.
For $1.99.
Yeah.
And this is adorable scoreable.
Yes.
This
So you've
is,
got the quality.
you can score and fold this
Yeah.
professionally.
It's amazing quality. And I always remember when I've sort of said to a couple of brands, when they've come on with prices like this, Hunkydory included, why would you do these deals? Because it doesn't, in essence, make sense. But it does, because then, like you say, people get to see the quality and then we'll think,
and also,
oh my gosh, I want this, I want this.
It's payback time to the customer.
It is. It's like a thank you and a welcome. I suppose it's two in one,
gosh,
isn't it? It's brilliant. £1.99. Yeah, I'm going to leave that with you because that is amazing.
You can't print it for that.
Double-sided papers are coming up soon. If you like this under £2 price, then bit of a hint kind of coming up on that one, so you can get involved on the website. What would you like to come to next? You want to come to that next to you? That's pretty,
do you know what?
isn't it?
Can I do this
sporting?
one?
Yeah, go sporting.
Because once again,
yeah,
if you've got that black acetate,
oh yes,
this would go really well with it.
Wouldn't it?
And this is the sporting silhouettes, luxury inserts and papers.
Amazing. Okay,
Okay.
You're getting all of it.
So
yeah.
Go on, my love. There you go.
Yeah. So 24
I'll do all the
of
talking, you do all
your
the work.
inserts that you've got. And 16 of your double-sided papers. So it's a big pack. What's that, 40 sheets altogether?
If you say so. Told you it's Tuesday, I'm not doing maths on a Tuesday. I'm lost at $1.99 at that last one, so yeah. So these are fabulous. So for all the people who say they don't know how to do men's mail cards.
Yeah, which we talk about a lot.
This is really nice because, again, yes, these are inserts, but if you put a layer of acetate or add sentiments, these can go on the front of a card.
Oh, yeah, definitely.
You can definitely do something with them. They are just a muted version of what you get on the cardstock.
Yeah.
But there is some great designs in here.
There is. Some of them are just spun the wrong way around, so let me just spin those back round. You can always tell when we've been through the kits quite a lot because they end up a bit muddled up.
But you've got lots of lovely different different sports in there. Like, look at that.
It's nice as well that quite a lot of them are sort of thinking a bit outside the box, I think, as well.
Yeah.
Which is really nice.
There's me. Well, back in the day.
Could you horse ride?
I had horses, yeah.
Did you? Wow, that's amazing.
Yachting?
Yachting, yeah, I'd love to do that. I'd love to have a go at that.
No, because water.
Do you not? Oh, you're not. But you like your cruises.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah? But you don't want to go on the yacht?
No.
And these are your double-sided papers that you've got as well, because there is 16 double-sided papers. You get an 8.
And I love that. That
is
is footprints.
I know. Isn't that great? All of them are quite different to one another, which is really nice. You can see that one as well to match with the horses that we can see. We've then got, of course, the purples, the yellows, that lovely kind of mix of colours. And again, it's just about choosing which
I love
side
that
because,
green.
yeah. And it's nice that one is sport
Yeah.
and one is not as well, which
Yeah.
is great. So that one's lovely. You got your, that's
But
nice as well,
again,
polka dots.
they can be sport or not.
Yes, which I think is what's so nice
Yeah.
about it. So you can see so many different designs, normally £11.99 because that is where you are getting inserts and double-sided papers. But today, you know it's not going to be an £11.99 price, is it? Absolutely not. £6.99 instead, that is where we
Excellent.
are.
That's a great bundle. Oh, that's not the... Is that the price?
Yeah. Yeah,
$6.99. I
yeah.
was going to say, I didn't think we could. That's a big bundle.
Could you imagine? I mean, look at that. It's a chunk, 40 sheets that you've actually got just there, double-sided papers, as well as your inserts, which, again, you don't need to use as your inserts if you don't want to, do you? Okay.
Curious Cats is this one.
Is that one? Should we do that one next, yeah?
And this is inserts and double-sided papers again.
Again, lovely. Lovely. And we know, don't we, how much everybody loves their cats as well. Whenever we see a cat collection, it's always so popular, isn't it? Again, if you got the cats yesterday, like you were mentioning, they'd go well with this.
Absolutely would, yeah. Yeah.
So we've got 36 sheets in here. So again, a big amount of sheets. Lovely colours in this as well. I think it's quite soft, you know, with the sort of pinks and the blues, the beiges that we're getting, lovely peaches that we're seeing.
Fish cakes.
Go with
That wasn't me, that was Cat.
That was Cat. Just repeating what she
Ironical
said.
Cat.
Yes, exactly. There we go. We've got all the footprints that we can see in that one as well. Lovely sort of edging with those. And again, 24 inserts that you get in, 12 of your double-sided papers within this collection. I like as well that a lot of them are kind of party themed. So, you know, you don't have to think sort of just of pets or anything like that. That one as well, gorgeous flowers, but wait until you spin them and you get to see the butterflies. It's nice, isn't it?
Yeah, it must go with something with the cats
Yeah.
that we had.
Yeah. I know this one. Yeah, we got the... It could be, yeah.
I love how everybody's joining in and making up their own stories.
Yeah,
It's
deciding what they
lovely.
want each one of these to actually be. And that's lovely as well, isn't it? You know, just to kind of get something a bit different as well. So there's loads of different looks that, of course, we can see with this. Once again, you know, if you want to make and sell, always popular when you've got something a bit animal themed, isn't
Yes,
it?
definitely.
£9.99, that's the price this has been previously. We're going to take that to a half price deal, so £4.99 for you to be able to get all of that. 36 sheets at £4.99, just amazing, isn't it? So good, so good. So loads of you coming through again with that. And what I always think with inserts as well, when you've actually got them in colours like we see in here, like you mentioned earlier, you don't need to use these as inserts. These can go on the front of your card if you want to. They can be slipped into. It's really up to you.
I was on the other day with things like the stickables, the insert papers, the perfect verses.
Yes.
You could make a feature out of those on the front of one of these.
Yeah, definitely. And we are there at that brilliant price. So all the quality, of course, of Hunkydory, but at the lowest possible price of £4.99. Susan's multi-bought there. We've got Jane and Lynette. Well done to Sheila and Angela. We've got a crafter in Cheshire. Monica's managed to get this. Kent has. Champa always gets great stuff. I often spot your name, you know, because it's a bit different. Well done to you. We've got Les and Linda. We've got people coming in from New York as well. Suffolk, Wendy, Felicity. Lots and lots and lots of you coming through for £4.99. It's absolutely glorious. And it is, of course, at that incredible price. So well done with that one. Now, we've also got Party Time. That's going to be this one, isn't it? With the inserts and papers that we've got here. So doing something similar that we can see with this. These are quite generic, I think, as well, where you could use these for lots of different sort of celebrations.
I would think so. Yeah.
It's nice, isn't it?
Oh, we're upside down. We've got banners.
Bunting. Bunting spinning on its head. But again, you're getting a huge amount of these. I think it's 32 sheets. Oh, that's nice, isn't it?
That's nice. We're like a cocktail.
Yes, yeah, definitely. It feels like you're on holiday.
Yeah.
You got your balloons up there that we can see as well. All of those
You could
lovely...
cut those out and have as a border.
Yes, yeah, you could, couldn't you?
There's still plenty of insert left.
Yeah, absolutely. And then, of course, you've got all of your double-sided papers, and you can see that these will work with just so many different different things as well to be able to get these. They're absolutely gorgeous what you've got. So lovely, lovely looks on all of these. £4.99 today. So again, it's gone down to a brilliant, brilliant price that you can see as well. We've got stars that we can see as well. This one's great as well if you wanted
Quite
banners.
fun, aren't they? I love that. My two
borders.
favourite colours together.
Are they?
Lime green and purple.
Really? They're your favourites? They're nice colours. Yes, so loads of them. Again, loads of people multi-buy-in with this one at £4.99 for you to be able to get that. So well done, of course, if you've got that. We've got one other set of inserts as well that we can bring to you.
That must be these right next to me.
Yeah. We've done quite well kind of working through them all.
Mixed inserts.
Mixed inserts. Now, again, these designs might vary, so it could be exactly what you see in here. It could be a different set that comes to you, but you will definitely get 20 sheets of your inserts in a mix of different designs that you get to see as well. And you'll find something that matches what you're looking for, I think.
Oh, I think so, especially as if the majority are florals or a design like that, that will go with numerous mail cards, and florals can go with such a lot.
Yes, definitely. And again, we are doing, oh, that's nice.
Beautiful.
Yeah, the little peacock that we've got there. Should be £4.99. We are going to be doing a deal on this. So we will
Where we're going.
take it down to £2.99. I mean, that is just so good, isn't it?
I love it.
Yeah, go and have a look on the website because we have done things, I think the highest price has been £6.99 so far.
I think it was. Yeah.
I mean, that was for luxury foiled acetate. We've then had things going all the way down to £1.99.
And then we had that huge bunch of this one, which was also £6.99, which is the silhouette inserts and papers.
Which would go very well with that acetate.
Great big width bunch
Absolutely.
of papers that and there. So.
We've got more to bring you. We're going to be coming back with a very special deal. We've given you a bit of a heads up, of course, on those double-sided papers. We'll be back with them in a moment, but we're going to give you a moment first to check out your baskets and to ensure that you can confirm on what you actually want in this hour for those low prices. See you in a moment.
Here at HobbyMaker, we only charge 1 P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and checkout and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk. Shopping with HobbyMaker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.hobbymaker.co.uk, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your craft room essentials to paper, tools, cutting machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our HobbyMaker app. Simply head over to your app store and search HobbyMaker. Alternatively, you can call our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
Had like a little dance there, didn't we? Like a little sway. There's some nice little music coming in. HobbyMaker Highlight. We've not done that for a while, that sting, have we? But this does deserve it because it is an amazing deal that we're about to bring this to you. 8 sheets, double-sided, and of course in your fabulous florals that you can see here. I just love them. I mean, the poppies are just outstanding, aren't they?
Right time of year as well.
Definitely. And then when you spin it over,
look at
how
that.
do you choose?
Isn't that divine?
I mean, you could just put that in a frame, couldn't you, if you wanted to?
Definitely.
It's amazing.
Yeah.
And you've got a second one, of course, that you can see of that as well. So there's 4 different designs. You're getting 2 of each of these. Wow.
And then, anemones.
Lovely.
Have I said that right?
And then, I think so.
Anemones.
And then you spin it, and that is just so striking. And having a couple as well. I mean, if you wanted to.
Oh, they could be a poppy as well.
Yeah, they could be. Yeah.
A Himalayan poppy.
Yes, yeah. And then you come to your daffodils. I always think this is like a smiling...
Happy flowers.
Because it's always one of the first ones, them and your bluebells that you first see.
Do you know what? I long for those buckets of green stems.
Me too.
And the paper is still on the flowers, and they've got elastic bands around them, and like I can't buy enough.
Oh, no, I'm exactly the same.
And then you just wait for them to burst out.
It's the best,
I love.
I do.
You just know. Warmer days are coming.
I know. Just
Spring flowers, I adore.
I do as well. It makes you so happy. I love that Kat's like, we're so close. I'm like, we're not even in winter yet.
No,
we're that close to spring.
It changes this weekend, doesn't it?
Is it this weekend?
Yeah, we lose an hour.
I mean, it makes no difference when you've got
And
kids.
I've got 2 grandchildren coming to stay. And I lose an hour sleep.
But
probably lose more than a
So
couple
what
hours.
does it mean? So
spring forward, fall back.
So basically, I
You
need
do
to
it
be
at 2
setting.
o'clock.
So I need to set
2
Bowie's
o'clock will
clock
be 1 o'clock.
wrong the night before, so that he doesn't
Go
get
back.
up till 6:20 of the time that we want him
Yes.
to, rather than the new time, which is 5. Right. Thanks for the tip. Just working out what we can do with this. About text me and say change the clock. You don't want him up at 5 o'clock.
Not legally, but 2 o'clock in the morning. Legally, it's like you will change your clock. 2 o'clock in the morning is
It does
the
change, doesn't it?
time.
Yeah.
you
Okay.
change. Yeah.
Right, we'll work with this. So we've got all of these today. So those 4 gorgeous different designs, but you are getting those 8 sheets in total. I mean, they are absolutely fabulous,
What are we going
aren't
to
they?
do? This is a highlight. What are we going to do?
I know. It's like, what are we going to do if this is the highlight? Okay. 4-minute clock.
4-minute clock.
Amazing. So we're going to come in with that 4-minute clock before that price goes down.
Get ready. Oh, look. The board's full already and we don't know.
No, we don't know where the price is going to go. Well, we had a bit of a hint, didn't we, a bit earlier on in the show? Do you remember?
Yeah.
Because Kat sort of said that under £2 hint. So I'm guessing we might be doing something like that, but who knows? We'll see. Vivian's got 2 sets. Beverly's got 2
Today,
sets.
I know nothing.
No. Catherine, Yvonne, you've got it. Marina's managed to get this. Beverly and Jane. We've got Liz. We've got Lynette. Jane getting 3 actually sets there. So well done to you. It is. I just feel like you've just got something beautiful here.
I think
either side you use.
There's something very soft and delicate about these, and you might say, well, daffodils are spring flower. Do you know what we say in January? It's never too early to buy Christmas stuff.
No.
So you've got it then, especially if the price is going to reflect. When you buy it and keep it, it's not going to go off.
No. And I like the mix that you're getting of the flowers.
I like this. I think
them.
this is very, very beautiful.
Yeah, I do. I think it's all absolutely gorgeous. £1.99. Yeah, we are there. Lowest price of the show, matched £1.99.
All those ones now are changing into 2 and 3s.
I mean, when you think about it, you could buy 2 sets here, right? So for £4, have £1 towards your P&P for what you couldn't even buy 1 normally for. So that is just amazing, isn't it? That you've actually got there.
I love a good deal.
I love a good deal, especially when it's as pretty as this as well, and as
pretty.
nice as this. It's really lovely.
It's very pretty.
Yeah, definitely.
6. Oh, yeah.
But when
I found 6.
Yeah. But you know, when you think about it, 6 is only £12. So, here you go. We gain an hour's sleep.
Oh, you gain an hour. The clocks go back, fall back. Oh, look what a wine.
Poor Bowie, he'd have had his clock changed. He'd have been he'd be getting an extra 5 hours, and he'd be like laying in his bed like, my clock hasn't gone.
So of course, because it'll be darker.
Yes,
so
that's
it's got to go back, fall back.
You even said that.
I know that.
We
I just don't get the.
No, we just confused ourselves.
It involves numbers. I can't do it.
Well, thank you that you told us. Do you have one of them clocks, Adam? Them grow clocks for your children? Do they listen? They don't. So Bowie's great. It goes yellow when they can get up, and then it's blue when it's nighttime. So you set it to blue when you go to bed, and then in the morning, I've got his set at 6:30, 6:20. So he knows when it goes to that, he can get out of bed, and you hear him literally. I don't know how long he's laid there like this for, but 6:20, he'll be like, boom, 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 and his little feet are like. But he's so good. He really does.
I think I need one with big numbers on to tell me what the time.
Yeah.
Pauline, it's autumn. You don't have to get up yet.
No, you're like, Oh, okay. I'll stay in.
Oh, I'm
It's
just
cold.
terrible.
Oh,
What's-
look.
oh, well
Alison,
done,
that's
Alison.
a great thing, isn't it? Her mum's going to love that. What a nice gift as well. And do you know what? If you are thinking forward to Christmas, and you know we talk a lot about when people like to put together like little craft hampers, this is amazing to
Secret
pop in
Santas.
there. Oh, yes.
That, right, okay, these,
Yeah.
my glue, Hunkydory's glue, it is my glue.
Yeah, it is your glue.
Yeah. And I mean, you know, you're starting on a lovely little craft Secret Santa.
Well, we did that deal, didn't we, earlier on the glues,
Yes.
right? They're there because you can look back on the earlier shows.
Six,
£9.99 for 6, so you could give one to each person. And you think for literally less than a £5, you've done your Secret Santa. They're going to think you spent a tenner. So that's what I'd be doing. I'd be shopping savvy in this day and age. So we've got, I don't know if we can show the call screen, but if we can, you can see how many people are multi-buying on this. The first 3 rows that we get to see is people who've got it.
We can't
fit them all. The fourth row is people who haven't yet checked out the baskets and guaranteed their place. But when you look at the first 3, can you see how Ali's got 6, Barbara's got 2 there, Heather's got 2, Sheena and Hilary and Lisa have got 2, Thelma getting 3, Vivian's 2, 2 to Lynn, 2 to Beverly.
Audrey's going in for 3. She's not checked out yet.
Yeah, Liz has just got hers there, 2 sets for her. Well done.
Are we good on quantities on this?
Luckily, we've got a good amount available.
good.
Yeah, so that's good.
They're going very quick.
Yeah, I think about a third's probably
especially
gone.
with
But
multi-buying, yeah.
yeah, but we did start with a good few hundreds available, which is good. But I mean, it's great for a home. But again, $1.99. It's just get it price, isn't it? I am showing you all 8, of course, of the ones because as you can see, they are double-sided. So they have got the other design on the back, but it's just so you can see them all.
Pretty.
They are. They're
And like
absolutely
we're
gorgeous.
looking at the whole A4 sheet, but you're not going to use a whole A4 sheet on a card, are you?
No, imagine cutting into that.
You've got 2 at least A5 cards.
Yes, yeah.
I just think that's so lovely. Right, if you wanted to stamp onto these, you would have to use one of 2 products. You would have to use either a stays-on ink, but you're on slippy paper, so it's going to be difficult.
Which you can feel, can't you? Yeah.
The other is if you use a clear ink pad such as a VersaFine.
Oh yes, yeah.
And put powder on and
that's a
heat
good idea.
emboss. Again, you're on a slippy surface.
Yeah.
I'm not saying it can't be done.
So it's just
if you're new to stamping,
it's trickier.
it might be trickier, but
it's possible.
you know,
but
never
you know
say
what?
never. You can't.
For this price, you could have a go on one sheet, couldn't you? And if it doesn't quite work out,
Well,
you've
if
lost a
you've
few
got
p.
another sheet of Hunkydory in this paper, you use it on that. Try it on that first before you go on to the real thing.
Yeah, it's a very good idea. I will leave them with you for now. There is still availability, but there's just a few messages that have come in to recap a couple of bits. So I just want to come back across to some things. You will have got it, so don't worry. We have still got availability there. But we've had a few requests to look at the topper collection again, so I just want to come back to this.
Yeah.
Do you remember it's a variety pack? So it could be, because this is one of the varieties, it could be this, it could be different.
Which one have you got there? Right, okay.
Yeah.
I've got one here.
Oh, go on, open another one, then we can see the difference.
Should we see what's in
Yeah,
this
so
one?
shall I flip through mine and then we'll flip through yours? So this is one possible one that you might get. So you can see all of the differences that we've got in these, from flowers to that amazing sort of purple foiling that we've got, them gorgeous little girl, just happiness. We've got beautiful roses within this one. We've got the sunset scenes as well. We've got the fun of the panda. All of these die cut, all of them foil edged as well, ready to just pop out. So this is one possible collection that you might get. That one's just, no, it's just there, it's just popped out. This is a second one that looks totally different, doesn't it? Yeah. Go on, let's have a look.
And I
shall we?
mean, you could have a possible 9 cards there.
Yeah, that's a lovely one.
Okay, look at
Oh,
the
wow,
colours in
okay.
that one.
Yeah.
They could be tags on a gift.
Yes, definitely.
And that one's in Matastic. A little bit of glamour. We've got horses.
Wow.
We've got, look at that,
It's
little
really
bit of
nice, isn't it?
music.
Yeah.
Oh,
Large.
yeah.
Yeah. Wow, they're great, aren't they?
I'm
for
going
children?
that way.
Yeah,
Pirates.
really nice.
So a little bit for the kids there. Look
another
at that,
one,
another one with the
beautiful.
horses.
Wow. Dreamcatcher. as well.
Dreamcatcher, yeah.
Dream a
I
little
couldn't think what
dream
it was for a minute
each
then.
day.
Fuchsias. Petunias.
Yeah,
Oh, I like that one.
I do.
Very dramatic.
Yeah.
Another 9 possibilities there with the lavender.
Phenomenal. Oh my gosh, look at that
Look
one
at
there.
that. Isn't it good? look at his
sweet.
paper hat. That's a boat.
Oh, that's beautiful,
I love
isn't
that.
it?
And little
fun.
tennies.
Yeah.
So that's
Completely
another
different, yeah.
possibility.
Yeah. So that's 2 that we've sort of just opened up there. So that's how they can, of course, vary. You might get something completely different to what you've seen there as well. But what a price, £9.99 for 14 jam-packed toppers. On a normal day, they're £14.99, so you are getting a third of the price off, and that takes it down to 71p, a topper sheet for you to be able to get, which is just brilliant. So well done if you have managed to get that. We do also have the variety on the cardstock, so this is another mega buy that we've got with this as well. Have you got one of these as well?
I'm just checking.
Yeah. Usually £8.99 this one. We have got it for £4.99 today, and you can see all the difference of all of these kind of sheets that we've got. You have? Oh, lovely. We'll have a little flick through Pauline's then and see the difference when she's opened it.
I just need to... Mine's sealed up.
Yeah, you're no rush. But this is what's great. I mean, this is what's so exciting, that you'll get this home and you'll be able to be like, oh, what have I got? And then you can really enjoy sort of looking through each of these as well. Glynis and Sue and Lorraine and Mary and Hilary and Crafters in Lancashire and Marina and New Crafters and Susan, loads of you have managed to jump in and get this as well. So massive, massive well done on that. That is fantastic at £4.99. Right, shall we have a look at this? Yeah.
Okay. Oh, I'm going there. There we go.
Yeah.
Foxgloves. Oh, little birdie.
Yeah. I love that. Yeah.
Paint it,
this is what we're doing. Yeah,
paint.
Sip and paint, sip and craft. Me and Pauline are running.
Under the sea.
Yeah.
Another nautical. One. Oh, football fans.
Love
Oh,
that.
I like that.
I do.
Yeah. Relaxing in the garden. I like that. All cakes.
Yeah.
Spotty Dotty. That's a fantastic one.
Yeah.
Bit of foiling on there. That's nice. Lovely stars. Yeah. Oh, blossoming blues.
Yeah.
Look
That's
at
amazing,
that.
isn't it? Wow. Edge to edge foiling on that one.
Now, if that's on a box front, a box lid. Oh,
Oh, upside down.
oh,
That's what happened to us earlier.
little basket of flowers,
Yeah.
lovely pink spots. Very nice.
Yeah, really nice.
Foiled stripes.
Wow.
Lovely boats. Floral, full of.
But again, it's
flowers in
how do
umbrella.
you choose between the 2 sets that we've seen, because both are just delightful and,
that one
gorgeous.
is a lovely
all the hearts that we've got there
foiled
with
one
foiling.
as well.
Wow. So yes,
we go.
it is going to be contents vary, but £4.99 for 20 sheets that were mixed as well. There's still lots of you with things in your baskets. Don't forget the amazing acetate deals that we had. It included, of course, that fabulous black and white acetate that we've not brought to you before. It's almost sold out, but it's there. We've got other paper sets as well. So do go back and have a look. And do remember as well, because we did launch in the earlier show the amazing new concept card, which is your wonderful windows.
Ta-da!
Ta-da! There it is, look. You're going to be back at 7 to talk about this more, but if you want to go back and guarantee that concept and getting it, then it is there on the website. Do you want me to pop that behind?
I was
With
just
the
saying, yeah.
acetate that we can
Not
see
wearing
just
the
there as
right
well. No, neither of us are we?
Yeah.
I'm too dark and you're mix and match. But yeah, it's absolutely beautiful. So that is there, the concepts that we've got. We have had a fabulous day. Don't forget, of course, that we did launch with Tonic as well an hour ago. Everything that we brought in that show is there and it's on the website as well. So if you're wanting those incredible die sets, the paper pads, everything that we brought to you, do go back on and make sure you're confirming on that. We also, of course, kicked off the day with Angela, who is back in the next hour. This is Angela Poole. Once again, everything from that show is on the website. It's a very clever concept. It's absolutely gorgeous. It's magical. And you know, it's just been a day where I would say that one-off P&P across every hour, for me, it's a day that's really ticked the box for that, because I'd be wanting to buy from all of the shows. So take advantage, always look back and check out your baskets whilst you can. But Dave and Angela are up next. And don't forget that you'll be able to see the concepts that we brought in the earlier show at 7 o'clock. That's right, with Pauline, isn't it? So do tune back in for that as well. I'm having a little bit of time off actually now, because it's half term's kicking off. So I'll be back in a week. So I'll come back next Tuesday. So yes, have a lovely week until then, and I'll see you soon. Take care.
Registering for a HobbyMaker account on our website couldn't be easier. Head over to hobbymaker.co.uk and click on Register Now. Type in your preferred email address, create a password of your choice, and we just ask you for a few simple details. Click on Create Account and then away you go. Within your account setting, you can view your order history, address and card details, and items in your basket. Shopping made easy with HobbyMaker.
Did you know at HobbyMaker that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay.
Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk.
Here at HobbyMaker, we only charge 1 P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and checkout and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on HobbyMaker.
Funny that, isn't it? Because it's 5 o'clock on Tuesday. It is time for Angela Poole, and you'll meet the lovely lady herself in a couple of seconds' time. Welcome along. Thank you to Shez. She's back in a week, and I'm with you right the way through until 9 o'clock tonight here at HobbyMaker. What a day it's been. A day of lots of hugs, lots of laughter, lots of fun, with lots of amazing guests, some that I'm sure you've seen before and some that maybe you haven't seen before. Let me show you what's on the way between now and 9 then, because we've got a great evening lined up, some amazing new products, amazing new guests. Welcome to Angela Poole to HobbyMaker, and Angela reminded me today that I did her first ever TV show. 6 years ago, yeah. So Angela is coming to HobbyMaker today for the very first time with an amazing Christmas time charms collection. Angela's known for her kinetics, things that move, and you'll love it when you see it in a second. 6 o'clock, brand new from Creative Expressions. The lovely Gwen is here with Jane's Bubble Collection. The bubble stamps that Jane Gill makes and designs have always been absolute #1 bestsellers. We've got a brand new collection at 6 o'clock. 7 o'clock, brand new from Hunkydory, another peek at the wonderful Windows concept card kit, and welcome to Jodie. Yes, that was where the massive hug was earlier on. Jodie and Tonic are brand new to HobbyMaker. It's their first day with us, and yeah, it's been so good to have her here. She'll be here at 8 o'clock with the Always Autumn die set and Harvest collection. Let me introduce you straight away to the lovely Angela. I didn't know I did your first show.
You did, and it's so good to be back.
Oh, so good to have you at HobbyMaker. Welcome. Tell us a little bit about Angela Poole then, because I know about you, but people watching may not.
It is about the kinetics, so papercraft and kinetics. It's something that I'm passionate about, and it's just so exciting to be able to design products that I want to craft with. I know others will love as well.
And it's different. That's what I like about it.
That's what I wanted to do, because at the time when I started thinking about starting my own brand, there wasn't anything that was really getting me quite excited, and I wanted things that pop up, that move. And yeah, it is the kinetics that wow factor.
Yeah. And what we've got for you today is a big bundle that allows you to make cards like you can see here at the moment. You've got the apertures, you've got the different characters and different ornaments that you can hang from the aperture. It's beautiful. You get dies, you get stamps, you get a fantastic A4 card pad. It's not paper pad, it's card pad. And you get the amazing stencils as well that allow you to create these incredible works of art, whether they're ornaments or whether they're cards.
And the cards look so different as well. It's not just the apertures, there's so much you can do with it. Each of the cards looks so different in their own right, and it's all from one die set.
And if you look over at the steps, we've got, I know it's your pride and joy, that rotating tree, but you can put the baubles on decorations at home as well if you've got some twigs or something like that. But look at this. See, not only for putting in the apertures of cards and ornaments, but also you can decorate home decor at home for the festive season as well. Now, the saving, as we've just shown on the screen, 30% off. It's only $69.99. I've got some boards to show you in a second as well. And it is on split pay. That's two-way split pay, so it's $34.99 if you want to spread the cost. And if you are new to us, and I know we've got loads of new HobbyMaker viewers, it is an interest-free, fee-free split pay system we operate here. You can order on the website. That's what we strongly recommend, because there's never a queue on the website. So that's hobbymaker.com, or we've got an app as well, which is free to download from your app provider. And just search for HobbyMaker on Android or indeed on Apple, and you'll find it. And of course, the call centre is a free phone number, and it's based in the UK, just outside of Redditch, above our heads in this building. They're there to take your call and process your order as well. Now, when I show you the boards, this shows you exactly what you're going to get. These are the die cuts. You've got so many dies in this.
So many, there are 40 in total. And when you start to think about the mix and match options as well, it's just endless possibilities with this set.
So these are what the die is actually cut out. So you've got your apertures, and it built into the apertures very cleverly are little loops.
Yes, so you have the option of cutting the apertures directly into the front of your card blanks, or you can make them pop up as well. So you've got the pop-up options here.
Yeah.
Then you can also, you can hang them off the loops off of the snowflake one. The large aperture at the top here has got so many points all the way around that you can hang your charms anywhere around there as well. And then you have this, there's a garland. So if you, keep going. So these two garlands here, you can attach those. Then you can hang your charms off of these as well. So you get more hanging options.
So clever, so clever. And this one here, just to point out these two. They look lovely as they are, but if you cut them a couple of times, you can actually stick them together and have three-dimensional ornaments.
You can, and they look really good.
They do look really good. So that's another option. So these don't come attached. We just actually have attached them there for you. So this is the metal. So this is what is going to actually achieve all those die cuts for you. There's so many dies in there, 40 dies in total, to make your baubles, to make your snowflakes. You've also got all over here.
I couldn't fit them all on one board.
But look, you've got your poinsettias, you've got your candy canes, you've got your Santa and Father Christmas, hollies and berries, you've got the beautiful Rudolph there, of course, as well. So all of these can hang from the aperture, or you can hang them from whatever you choose. If you've got any twigs, or if you've got a lovely ornamental tree, yeah, I suppose you could make them into jewellery if you wanted to, bit of fun. Then, not only do you get those dies, you've got these amazing stencils. Look at this.
These are hand drawn as well. They
By
took
yourself?
yes, they took a long time. The spiral snowdrift, that's the large A4. You can cut that into and trim it into 3 pieces. So you've got the small circle, the larger one, and then the trim along the bottom. And it's so good for framing your apertures or just positioning your hanging charms, just really useful. And the Stella Sparkles, I made that one because it's just so handy to be able to add sort of subtle sparkles or use your embossing powders. And I knew the card pack is limited edition, and when you run out of your foiled sheets, and I know you will, that's why I designed that 6x6" stencil, because it's going to be there for you when you run out of your foiled sheets.
And also, although these look great and work well with the paper pad and the card pad, you can use these stencils on windows.
Yes, that would
you've got a
look
round
really
window,
good.
I bet with a faux snow, you could spray that, and that will leave that impression on the windows for Christmas home decor. Then we go from the stencils to your stamp set. Now, you've done the design of all of these, yeah?
I have, and there's 40 of these as well. They're photopolymer. I didn't mention that in the show earlier, actually. It was so busy. Crystal clear photopolymer, so really high quality stamps. There's 40 in total. They have a lovely retro vibe. I wanted sort of vintage Christmas cards.
Sure.
I just love that for Christmas.
Yeah, me too.
I felt really inspired by that. There's the cute reindeer and the waving Santa. And you'll notice that there's the characters face left and right, and that's because your charms are going to, they really spin.
Yeah.
Really do spin. So you can stamp both sides, and then you get that lovely image as it moves.
Now, I tell you what, wait until you see this A4 card pad. This is out of this world.
So
it's
good.
250 GSM, so it's card, not paper. But look at this, the colorways, the beautiful foiling that you've got on there as well. And of course, these have all been designed to work with the dies, so you can cut apertures into this cardstock, hang your characters from the sheets of card as well. But look at the sparkle on that. It's like you're looking at a different world. And one side is foiled and the other side is unfoiled, so you can choose which side you use, double-sided. But aren't they just luxurious? Absolutely gorgeous. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. And how many sheets do we get in this, Angela?
Well,
24.
You've got, so there's one of each in foiled, and then you get 2 repeats. You are going to go through them. I've gone through so many of these. You'll notice with the foiling that it's like almost a figure of 8 shape, and that's because we've thought about your apertures, the positioning of that. You can just fold this card in half, and instantly it just looks, you hardly need to add anything to it. It just looks so beautiful. Even gatefold cards, zigzag, cards, it's just perfect.
Well, at 1 o'clock this afternoon, Angela opened our afternoon shows today at 1 o'clock. Half the stock nearly has gone in that one show. And already we've got lots of you coming through for it. Sandra in Bedfordshire, hello, Jeannie in Essex, you've checked out already. Hi to Elk, David in Hampshire, Kate in Leeds, Deborah, Sue in Cardiff coming through as well at this early stage of the show. But just look at what you've got for such a great price. And to herald and welcome Angela to HobbyMaker today, we've given you a it's a £21 saving? Yeah, £21 saving off the price, down to $69.99 with interest-free. If you want to split the payment, you can do that into 2 equal payments. So if we're as busy in this show, which I think we will be, because more and more and more of you are coming in, this probably will be our first sellout on Angela's first day. And I know this show does get repeated later, and you can watch on demand later. If you're doing that, I can't honestly say whether we've got stock or not, but at 5:10, we have. That's the good news for you. And if you want any individuals, they're all on the website, okay? So if you just want the dies, or you just want that wonderful card pad, or you just want the stencils, they're all on the website for you individually, but always the best deal is to go for the bundle, okay? And I bet a lot of people probably have never seen anything like this, because until I met you 6 years ago, I hadn't seen anything like it.
But that's what I try to do, because I want to design something unique, something that doesn't exist before. And that's why I tend to design something and then I'll go away for several months, because it takes me a long time. And then I'll come back with something completely new. But I'm just so excited about this because it's accessible to beginners. You don't need to have lots of skills, papercraft skills and experience to do it. The dies do all the hard work for you, run it through your machine, and the charms just slot on.
Mm-hmm. Well, half the stock has gone officially now, and that's not including everybody that's got it in their basket. Sylvia, Pamela, Leslie, Karen, David, Elk, Deborah, Sue. I was telling Angela after her first show, I said, did you see all the names on the screen? She said, no, I wasn't looking at that. I was too busy thinking, what am I going to do next? But we actually get to see your names. If you've told us that we can use your names, we see your names in the studio, so you can see how popular it is already. It's great.
I wasn't sure. It's lovely. Oh, I'm so happy for you. And I know that I'm going to have some amazing Christmas cards to give my friends and family. And I'm so excited to see. Please do share on social media because I would love to see what you make with it.
Can you sell what you make if you want
Yes, you can.
You can.
These would be incredible for that.
What is so exciting to me, and we'll get into a demo in a second so you can see how to use them. They will work in all machines, by the way, whether it's electrical or manual, is that it's not just card making, it's ornament making, it's decoration, home decor, it's all those things. So normally when you buy a collection to make cards, that's what it does and that's all it does. This does so much more than that.
It really does, and I was thinking about that. And you can also use it with your dies you have at home. So you can make your own charms. So there are the bauble toppers, and there's also a link connector, and you can make your own charms if you have dies. So a Christmas fairy or something like that, you can use this die set with those as well. And I really was thinking about how interactive that would be for crafters.
Okay. Well, Angela, if you go and get ready, I'll just run through all the individuals because I know not everybody can run to $69.99. If you want the dies on their own, they are available as a separate set. But as I said before, the deal of everything is always the best price, okay? Dies are coming up, so if you want those, how many dies was it again? 40. 40 dies in total, $31.99, and that's ZLPQ34. Now, the stamps are standalone. The dies, you'll probably want to get the stamps and the dies together, but the stamps will, of course, just obviously stand alone beautifully. They should be $22.99, and look, all hand-drawn by Angela, and they're manufactured in the UK as well. They're $19.99 just for the stamps. If that's what you love, if like me, you love a traditional Christmas. I don't mind contemporary as well, but I do love a traditional vintage Christmas. That's what these stamps are all about. RHPQ74. Now the card pack. Now, this is stunning. You don't have to use the dies with it because you can use it completely independently. You could put your own toppers in the middle there if you wanted to. But if you, like me, have fallen in love with the artwork in this pad and the foiling, it's nothing. I've never seen anything like it. It's amazing. 24 double-sided sheets, £17.99 just for the pad on its own. It's absolutely gorgeous. And it is, remember, 250 GSM, and there's 24 double-sided sheets in there, MIPQ53. Now the stencil, if that's what you want, the Snowdrift stencil on its own, that is, which one's that? Is that the A4, the big one? Yeah, that's this one. Now, when I saw it, I thought, okay, furniture, boxes, windows. If you want to, just use the, the faux snow, that sort of thing. Half the stock of this went on its own earlier on. You're going to get the circular, you're going to get the rectangular borders down the bottom as well. £6.99. For a stencil half that size would be good value. So to get it at that size is quite amazing for that price. And then the 6x6, there we go. And this is Stella Sparkles. £3.99 is all this is, down by £1, so about 20% off the price. But if you get the bundle, that's where you save the most money. If you added all those prices up, you'll realise it comes to a bit more than £69.99. You save about £21 by buying it today. It should be £91.46. The whole thing is yours for £69.99 on two-way split play. And maybe if you've never seen Angela before, it is a journey, this. It's a journey, fun to put it together, amazing results once you've put it together and had it on display. And also it folds flat for posting if you are making these, maybe your family Christmas cards this year. Nice to have them. We've got a little bit of an air conditioning going on in the studio here, and just any breeze, if you've got it near a radiator where there's a bit of air movement or something like that, they just wiggle away, don't they?
Yes, they do. As you walk into a room, they move. If you have a window open, they move. And it's just so, people are going to have these on display, and it's just going to look amazing. People are going to visit your home and think, wow, that's, I made that.
I made that one. Who sent you that card? Where did that card come from? And you can make them static and keep them, solidly in one place if you want to. But I think the whole appeal of this, if I just grab this one here, is the fact that you do get that element of movement. And like Angela said, there is a back and a front to each one. So, as they spin in the window or wherever you choose to put them, they're just as beautiful as on one side as they are on the other.
They are. And when we had our meeting, I said, I didn't bring any double-sided tape with me today because I didn't need them. And I love that for crafters at home because you can change your mind. You can disconnect those charms and swap them out with something else as you're designing. And
if you're not really keen on colouring, why not die cut the actual card pad and use that, because the artwork on there is absolutely lovely. Beautiful. I can see why it takes you so long to come up with these and put them together.
Got to get it right for you at home.
Absolutely. $69.99, and we're busy, busy, busy. Christine, Jeanette, or Janet, Marie, Melian in Dorset, hello to you. Heather in Hampshire, Crafter in Merseyside. Lots of familiar names I'm recognising, so welcome back to HobbyMaker, and welcome if you're a brand new customer as well. Remember, 1 P&P every day of just $4.95, no matter how many things you bought from midnight last night to midnight tonight. Okay, Angela.
To demo, I have got what I think is my favourite card, and I made it this weekend actually, and it really sums up the collection for me. It's that nostalgia, the vintage Christmas, and you can see the stamp at the top there, that bow. I'm going to show you how I did that, but it's just beautiful. And actually, I'm going to lift this up.
Oh wow!
You can do. Get the light there. There's a tree stamp, and it's so gorgeous. And yeah, just all together, this for me is a real luxury card.
And he's a winking Santa. I like that.
Winking Santa. He's a bit cheeky, isn't
cheeky
he? The stamps, a Christmas hello, is wishing you a jolly Christmas. It's just really lovely. The stamps work so beautifully with the die set.
And if you notice the gold on there, that's the emboss. We've got the embossing powders coming up in the show as well.
We do. I'll bring those over actually, because I'm going to use those in a second. So I'll just bring the die over. So I'm going to use the largest die in the set, and I'm going to show you how you can position. So when you place the die face down, you have these 4 diamonds, and they're a really handy guide for positioning, so you can, get it centered in your card. If I flip it over, those holes go directly through the main loops, but it's really, I just thought that would make sense but you don't have to have it this way if you choose, because they will hang from any point around here. There's lots of options for how to hang your charms, and if you want to, you can loop them through here, and I've been doing that a lot with baubles.
Right.
So you have your focal point, and then you have your baubles or your snowflakes hanging down as well. It's just so much you can do.
Nice.
So I pre-die cut this one here. And I'm going to show you the large bow stamp. This one took a while to draw, and I'm just so pleased with it. Again, for that nostalgia feel, just like vintage Christmas cards, really. That's what I wanted to tap into.
How many collections do you do on average a year then? Or does it vary?
It varies. It can be as little as 2 a year, and we're a small company, and we've always manufactured in small batches. And the reason I'm saying that is because you would be hard pressed to find some of our old die sets.
Yeah.
It tends to be when they're gone, they're gone. So when I launch something, if you think you like it, I would recommend. So I try not to get my head in shot, and I'm sort of pushing.
It's virtually
It's a
impossible
large stamp and a large pad, so here we go. Yes, if I wouldn't hold off, because I wouldn't want anyone to be disappointed if you aren't able to
can you
get hold
see
of
the
it.
stamp is exactly the same curve as the die? Exactly the same?
Yes, but also because it's photopolymer, I have been stretching this out as well. So you can reposition it. If you wanted to have a straight line, you can shape it. So there's more options. I've been using that for like sort of tags and things. Love photopolymer for that reason.
And they're made in the UK, so you know they're the finest quality. Here comes the embossing powder.
They are. I mean, with 40 stamps in that set, I mean, it's amazing.
In all the years I've been doing this, Angela, embossing is still my favourite technique.
Is it?
Yeah, absolutely.
Oh, do you know, I thought, wow, I'm not sure if you wanted to see it. Do you know what I might do? I'm going to show you heating. I'll heat this one, Dave, and then I might skip a few other steps. There's so much I want to show you, like genuinely, there's so much I could talk about with this set. So if anyone has any questions, or if there's a technique you want to see, then please do let me know.
Yeah, and if you want to say hi to Angela and welcome her to HobbyMaker, we'd love you to do that. The easiest way to do it is either on the app or on the website where it says contact the studio. I don't know if we can show you that or not, but it basically says get a message to the studio. Just type it, it's free, comes through to Ellie, our producer next door. There we go, just where it says under there, contact the studio. There we are. Send a message, we get it, we put it on the screen, you interact with us, we interact with you.
The inspiration for this collection was my charm bracelet. I was thinking about how the movement of the die sets we've done previously, and the charm bracelet that I'm wearing, I was thinking about how people love charms, and collect them, and how nice a Christmas collection would be with that.
Well, these are kind of craft charms, aren't they, really? I suppose.
They really are, yes. Right, that is good. I'm really loving turquoise and gold this year, and also mixing golds and silver. I know some people tend to stick to either gold or silver, but mixing it in seems to just work so well with this.
Well, lots of jewellery is two-tone these days anyway, isn't it?
Yellow
and white.
It just works. It really does. And also, I've gone mad for sparkles. Anything sparkly. I know you've got card and we've got stickles, and I've been using it all. I can't stop. So I've got a white pigment ink here, and I'm actually using the aperture to stencil through to the back of the card. And what we're going to do here is create a little scene. So I think that will be enough. Then if I lift this up, that's what you said about the frosted window.
Yes.
So it looks like it's been sprayed, doesn't it? It really, really does.
They do still make that spray snow, don't they?
Yeah, they do, they do. So there are other techniques that I want to show you in this show, so I'm going to skip through to what you can do so you don't see me heat embossing twice. But if I open this one up here, so if I bring the stamps in, this tree stamp here, there we go, is so handy, and I use that for creating background scenes and things like that. And here I've heat embossed it with the gold again. And
of course, all the stamps have been sized to fit in the apertures perfectly. Everything fits.
And this one repeats really well. I'm just looking over my shoulder here. I've got some seams somewhere. Yeah, you can stamp it across the bottom of your card, and then maybe have reindeer, or the star works really well for like a little night scene. And I've used some liquid pearls. I'm using the white opal a lot on my cards, just to sort of decorate the trees a little bit. Now, charms. This is the fun bit, and I'm going to, I'll skip to this quite, I think I just want to show you how they connect, Dave. I just want to show you how easy it is.
Okay.
Just go straight in. I'll add the greeting in a second. So the charms themselves, they have a loop top, and there's a really small slot. And when you attach them, it's just so easy. Just make sure that they're flat again, because you don't want them to fall off. Also, I'd recommend using a heavy cardstock, because if you sort of imagine paper, it would be a little bit flimsy. And think about also double-sided as well. So we've got the stamp. This is the stamp, how it looks not coloured. So you want to stamp the left and the right on that. And if I just attach these. I love that if you change your mind, that you can just disconnect them and attach another charm.
I mean, your card is almost becoming your tree, isn't it? Because you hang your baubles on your tree.
It really
hang
is.
baubles on your card too.
It really is. I don't know, there's so much I want to show you. I'm going to use my pre-stamp things and speed things up a little bit. There's a tiny stamp in the set which I use all the time, and that's these mini sparkles. I'll get that one.
And you've actually got loads and loads of sentiments on there as well, wishing you a Merry Christmas, Christmas wishes,
So
Happy Christmas
many.
seasons, greetings, lots of different
This
fonts.
holiday greetings is really cute as
Merry and
well.
bright. Ho, ho, ho.
And they're different sizes as well, and I've done that so that you can fit some inside your baubles, or you can have them as focal points, whichever you like.
Nearly 60% of the entire stock of the bundle as well.
Wow, busy, busy. Thank you so much. You know, it means a lot, because I wouldn't be able to do this if you didn't love the products, and I try to think of you. And it's so nice when we go to shows, because I get to speak to other crafters, find out what you like and which were your favourite die sets. And when I thought about this one, I thought, I've just got this feeling. I've just got this feeling that they're going to love it.
Well, they are absolutely loving it, just by the number of you that I can see putting it into your basket. Remember, it's not yours until you check out that basket, because other people can take it from you. So please check it out. That confirms your order, and we'll get it to you as quickly as possible.
Okay, I'm going to add, so there is a little holly charm, if I hold it up here. Just a little holly. You can trim it as well, like this, and you can make your own embellishments.
A message coming in from Tricia. Hi Tricia, good evening. Such a beautiful collection from Angela Poole. Thank you, Tricia. Appreciate that. Thank you for messaging in.
Do you know, I think that's Tricia from the design team. It might be. The design team, what they've created with this collection is amazing. And I think they just want to make more with it. They just want to run with it. They've got so many ideas. And I'm hoping if we can just keep sharing what we're making, because it's so inspiring.
And this is the only other show from Angela, at the moment, so it's not going to be on again
is.
later tonight or tomorrow. This is the last airing and the first day of Angela being here with us too.
I'm going to bring some charms, a box of charms over, because before I finish the card, but I just want to show you this little treasure chest. So I dip into this, and making the charms is just so much fun. If you're like me, I mean, the little reindeer, just stamping it is so simple. You don't have to be great at colouring.
No.
The candy cane, if I hold this one up here, you've got the die will cut the stripes for you as well, or you can stamp them because the stamp has that as well. We've really thought about that. And the poinsettias, you can layer up the lacy poinsettia and back that as well. There's just, I could just keep, and this is the garland. So more hanging options to have your baubles hanging. So I'll move that out of the way, but it's just, there's so much to talk about.
I'm calling those charms is great because they can be used in lots of ways. Obviously, hanging on cards is what they're predominantly made for, but then think about you could hang them on the tree. You could actually have a tree full of those charms, and it would look fantastic. You could also use them if you've got any of those ornamental twigs that maybe you've got in the home. You could hang them from that as well. You can make them into little bunting strips, put them on some...
Bunting. Shall I show you some bunting, Dave? I did this with the first show. I have that with baubles. It's so clever. Let's see.
Things disappear in here, Angela.
They do. I was like, where is it? It was here a second ago. There we go. So,
if you wanted to seal that split in the little loop, you could do that so they don't come undone or whatever.
You can connect them. So you can make garlands.
I love that.
Yeah. I mean, it's just so pretty. And you could use there's a shaped bauble as well. There's different sizes. This is all the same size, but there's different sizes. And I did show this earlier, but you can make daisy chains as well.
Oh, wow.
So it's not just, I hold this up like this. It's not just for Christmas.
No, exactly. And you can use them as little decorative elements on crackers. If you make your own crackers, that would look good as well. But linking them together to make that wonderful garland, it could be replacing tinsel. You could actually wrap it around the Christmas tree and link all the baubles together. That would be good, wouldn't it?
That would be really nice.
Look fantastic. Okay, now let's just show you a few things that we've been using in the demonstration. Now, these are embossing powders. You get a set of 5 of these. If this is your favourite technique in crafting, it's certainly mine. It has been ever since the first day I saw it, which I think was the first day on Crafting TV years ago. You've got your turquoise sparkle. Wow. You've got your white silver. You've got your blue. You've also got your, can't have embossing powder without a gold. That's your gold. And then you've got your silver. There we go, that's what they call it. So you've got all 5 of those embossing powders for only £10.75. Should have been £13.75, so you've got £3 off. That goes towards your P&P cost for the whole day. If you fancy those, a set of 5 for £10.75, that, I make that about £2.20, about £2.18 each, roughly. OCPQ 05, £2.15 per pot. And a little bit goes a long way. You don't use much at all. Then we've also got a pick and mix in the show of the glitter gels. So this is basically like a gel adhesive, but with glitter mixed into it. And you can use a spatula or whatever to put it through the stencils and that sort of thing. Now you can buy 1 for £5.99 or any 2 for £7.90. So the second one is only, well, basically £2, isn't it? So choose any two colours that you want. Galaxy is limited stock. Now, what one's this one called? Oh, does it tell me what's that one? This looks like it could be Galaxy. Okay. You're getting close. You'll see all these different colourways. They'll all be photographed on the website, by the way, or the operator on the call centre will be able to help you. But you've got all these colourways. There we go. Look at that turquoise. Isn't that beautiful? There we go. Then you've got your gold. Galaxy is the blue one, is it? That one there. That's the Galaxy. Okay. Do we know what the other ones are called? Starshine is that one. I can't hear you, Dan, sorry. That one's Galaxy. Pink one is Venus. Thank you, Michaela. They've all got their names, but they're all pictured on the website if you want to select any 2. Any 2 for £7.90. Which one's limited? Which one, Ellie? Dark Matter is limited. and Venus is limited as well. So choose any two, you use your spatula, spread it across stencils, it will look incredible. They're all there. There we are, look, there's Nebula, Asteroid, Pegasus, Galaxy, Starshine, Venus, all photographed on the website for you, MLPQ 70. Very, very popular earlier on, so if you want to choose your two, feel free. Website or app will show you all the pictures of the glitter gel. Now, move those back for a second. We've then got the glitter glues, and we've got a set of 5 of these. Now, these are amazing. Look at these. So you've got your red, you've got your gold, you've got your blue, you've got your silver, and you've got your crystal as well. Should be $14.99. Now, everyone that's already put these in their baskets and checked out, even if you check out before we drop the price, everyone pays the final low price. Never fear about paying more than you need to. You will get a confirmation email overnight. That's the way we work. So all your orders that you make during the day, anywhere between midnight last night and midnight tonight, get collected, put in an email, 1 P&P, $4.95. That is your glitter glue, okay? £11.99. Now, if you're not really into glitter, but you like the idea of pearls, we've got liquid pearls. The more you squeeze, the bigger the pearl will be. Yeah. So I live my life. The more you squeeze, the bigger the pearl will be. All right, here you go. You've got your light blue, you've got your lavender, you've got your pearlescent, you've got your silver, and you've got your blue as well. I can see the colours now. Ocean blue, silver pearl, white opal, taffy, and then you've got cornflower blue. And these are all just £14.99. Sorry, £14.49, beg your pardon. £14.49 for all 5 of those. You don't see liquid pearls very often on HobbyMaker, so maybe it's the first time you've seen them and you've been looking for them. There you go, GBPQ36. Quickly, before we get back to Angela, if you've just got in, it's that time, 5:30, maybe you finish work at 5, drive home, put the telly on. Let me show you what Angela Poole is bringing us today. Angela, I've known for a number of years, and Angela reminded me today I did her first ever show 6 years ago, which I didn't realise it was her first ever show at the time. And she's back today with her first ever show on HobbyMaker. So it's fantastic she's here with us. The dies you get in the collection, you get the dies to cut out the apertures, you get the dies to cut out the charms or the baubles as well. You get the garlands as well. You get 40 dies in total, which is pretty incredible. And here are the dies you're going to get. Look at these. 65% of the entire stock is gone, with many of you with it in your baskets. You've got, that's a 3-dimensional Christmas tree, that's a 3-dimensional bell. So if you cut that 2 or 3 times, stick them together, you have a 3-dimensional ornament. You've got your reindeer, your Santa Claus there, you've also got your stars, you've got your holly and berries, a little small star charm as well. All of these are the charms, the candy cane, really cute. And then these are the bigger dies that give you your apertures and your frames, your decoration basically, and they've all got that little loop at the top with a split in it, so you can actually pop whatever you want to hang from the apertures, quite simply like that. So those are all your dies, 40 dies. And then we come to the stamps, 40 stamps too, which of course will match the dies beautifully. All hand-drawn and designed by Angela in the UK, and manufactured these stamps in the UK as well in the finest quality photopolymer. Beautiful, and a real Victorian kind of oldie worldy Christmas feel to it, which I know lots of you absolutely love. It's my favourite type of Christmas, I must admit, very kind of, you know, Scrooge, Christmas Carol, that sort of thing. And then lastly, you've got your, oh, not lastly, you've got your stencils. So you've got the large, and you've got, of course, your rectangular, and you get your beautiful sprinkles there as well. And again, not just for card making, you can use it on the card pad that's coming up in a second, and that will look amazing. But you can use it on all sorts, boxes, use it on windows, furniture if you wish to as well. That's in there. And then finally, you've got your card pad, which is 24 double-sided sheets, 250 GSM, but it's a mixture of beautifully foiled card. And you can see that the apertures there, or the actual circles where it's not foiled, are the same size as the dies. So you can have a lot of fun with those. And double-sided. So half of the pack is foiled, and then the rest of it is just beautiful, beautiful printing. Stunning, isn't it? I've never seen a pad like that, Angela. It's so gorgeous.
It's so gorgeous. I'm really proud of that. It's a limited edition, so get it where you can. I cannot imagine we would ever do a reprint of it. And you know what it's like when you've got your favourite card and you just think, I don't want to use it. But so if you can, I'd pop another one, because I've gone through so many of those. So pop another one in your basket if you can.
Well, our crafters are savvy, and very often when we bring you collections that have got like a consumable, like a book or a pad or something like that, a lot of you go for an extra one. If you do want another one, it's coming up on the side just here. Here it is. It's only £17.99. Maybe you bought the main collection earlier on today, and you're thinking, I'm going to run out of that quite quickly. Add another one into your order, £17.99, and it's MIPQ53. That's the product code if you want another one of those, but it will be in the main bundle. Right, Angela, back to you.
Do you know, I have a demo planned, and then while you were talking, I just felt inspired, and I've just started. I'm going to show you when I get home. I'm going to finish this card.
Right.
I've got these reindeer, and I just thought the apertures were really beautiful, and so I've just attached some reindeer to see it. They look like they're dancing. And I'm going to use this stencil, which is from the Spiral Snowdrift, just to create a little frosty background. Stella sparkles up here. This is totally what I'm going to be doing later, and then they're just going to. If I hold it up, they're going to dance. It's going to.
Oh, I love that.
Look! I should have done that as a demo card. This is just so much you can do.
The kids are going to love that as well.
Oh my goodness. And do you know what I think we should do with this as well? You know those bells?
Yes.
So I think Jacqueline on Facebook, she added bells to these, and it just looks so retro and so cute. I'm going to do that.
That's a great idea.
Yeah, no, but that isn't even the demo. Right.
I mean, you're going to feel the same at home when you get this collection at home. You'll think, I can do this with it, I can do that with it. It's not a one-trick pony. You can do so many different things with it.
It really isn't. I can't wait. When you get your crafting products, I can't wait to see what you're all making. It's going to be so exciting. So I have made, so this is using the gorgeous card pack. I love that it's not completely blank canvas, because I find that a little bit intimidating, and I'm not the best at blending ink smoothly, and I love that this is ready done for you. I'm going to show you how to make a pop-up aperture using, this is the snowflake aperture. So you've got two large apertures, and then you have this frame. Yeah. If you wanted to pop up, this is the frame that you need, and it's so simple. So I'm going to position this here. Now, the triangle marks the center of this die, but for the pop-up, you want to, there's your fold, you want to line the small diamonds, either one of them, with the fold. Right. And then place that centrally, tape it into position, run it through your die cutting machine, and then it die cuts this. Right. I'm speeding along, Dave, because there's so much I want to show you. Right. So this is the aperture, and look, that's how it pops up.
It's gorgeous, isn't it?
I really like, if you imagine that you didn't have this, you're using half of a sheet of card, and you're getting a card this shape, and it looks bigger. So I like that you're getting more value out of your card as well. So that's great. Right, I'm going to see. I didn't bring my embossing plate for my machine, but then I'm not sure how many people actually have that at home. So I will show you how you can use heat embossing with your stencils. So I've just run an anti-static pad over the card. Yeah. If you've got time, it's a good idea to do it with the stencil, because it's plastic and it can pick up some static. Our stencils are 350 micron, which might sound a little bit geeky, I know, but they're really sturdy, and it's because this is quite flimsy otherwise, and I did look at it with 250 and it was too thin, right, because it's hand drawn, I wanted it so delicate. So 350, and it's going to last.
And presumably, as it's so thick, that mylar, that if you put it through your embossing machine, if you've got like an A4 size embossing and die cutting machine, that's going to emboss cardstock as well, isn't it?
It does. In fact, what you're going to see now, it's going to emboss even without it, just on the hard plastic plates, because it's so thick. I'm not going to worry about this too much, because I just want to show you the technique, because I think this is a handy way. You said about using the glitter glues. They're fantastic with your stencils. Texture paste, yes, we know how to use ink blending, but I'm not sure everyone knows how to do this. So I think it's a handy one to show.
I'm intrigued.
Are you?
Yeah.
Okay, I do want to put another bit. I think if I don't put a sheet of plain paper, this is a good tip, on my plate, because I don't want to get embossing ink on, because otherwise in a minute I'm going to do another demonstration and wonder what's going on, and it's because I've got glue on my die cutting machine plate. So I'm just going to run that through.
So you put the sticky ink on the stencil.
Yes.
running the stencil through the embossing machine.
Yeah.
Okay. So that's going to transfer the glue stickiness onto the
Yes,
card.
so it's like getting a positive from your stencil, whereas before you would have, I'm not sure if you might be able to.
Yeah, we can see it.
Fake.
Yeah.
Can you?
Yeah.
I can see that it has embossed even without a plate because the stencil is so thick. And then let's use silver.
So it's embossed and it's left the stickiness from the sticky pad.
It's just so cool. I really love doing this because, yeah, it's the vice versa, the positive and the negative. So you can see straight away. That looks amazing.
I would never have thought of using that stencil in that way. What a clever idea.
It's just getting more out of the products, really.
Yeah.
I might just keep that handy, and I'll show you the, whilst I'm making a mess. I'm going to be covered in silver, aren't I?
Do you want me to put that back in the pot for you?
It's okay. I'm going to I'm going to throw it over here. I'm going for it now. I'll be looking like Tinkerbell in a minute.
I go home like that every day.
Do you? Glitter on my eyebrows.
That's my nickname. At the supermarket. Oh, Tinkerbell.
I want to show you the stamp as well, because as well as the Stellar Sparkles stencil, a lot of S's there, you have also got this amazing stamp. There's a small sparkle stamp, and there is also the large one, and it's just so great. You can create, so it's this lovely shape. So it's just really flexible for creating your backgrounds, and you can create patterns by overlapping it, and it's quite forgiving as well when you're stamping. There we go.
See, most of it you just kind of put back in the pot. It doesn't use much at all, but look at that. It's not even been heated yet.
No, I haven't heated it. I'm going to show you one that is heated because there's so much more I want to show you. So let me just pop that to one side. Everything is covered in glitter now. Look, it's all over my mat.
That's a good day at the office.
I know there's no recovery from this now. Do you know, I was working in an office once and I was making cards for a living, which is quite unusual. But someone had a fan and I was pouring glitter and the fan blew. Honestly, I actually stood up and there was the imprint of where I'd been sat. You could see I was just head to toe. Oh my goodness, yeah, no recovery from that. Right, let's move that somewhere safe and I'll bring...
I've lost track of the number of times I've been at the checkout at the supermarket and the cashier's just kind of looking at me very strangely and I realise I've got a speck of glitter on my nose. And they haven't got the guts to say anything, but I can tell that something's happening.
Oh, I love it. Yeah, they wouldn't guess what you did for a living. So this is how that aperture can look once it's heat embossed. And I use my stickles as well to add sort of pearl details, a little bit of sparkle around the aperture. And you can heat emboss this as well. I really love the white silver for those apertures because it looks like a frosted snow. It's really good. Okay, I will show you the tree stamp. I haven't even got into the tree dies yet. I haven't even told you about that. So I'm just in my happy place with this collection.
Those 3D dies are something else because you can make your own ornaments.
Yes, and you know, just while I'm inking this up, they stand up as well.
Look at that. They could be table decorations if you wanted them to be. So there we are. Stick a few of them. Is that 3 of them together or 2?
This is 3.
3, yeah.
Should I move it with the white and then you can actually see it? Yeah, so that's 3. Mm-hmm. And then you can actually layer it up with 2. So I've only attached the top there. That spins beautifully as well. And I love the contrast of the colours. I'll show you how, I've put a finger stamp. There's so much to talk about. Here we go, let's just go for it. So there is a dotted line here that you can use as a guide. If you fold it in half, you could go either way. You could fold it the other way if you wanted to. Mm-hmm. And then just take a tool and you just alternate the cut lines.
Ah, brilliant.
Yeah. And then what I like to do is just push against one side and push against the other.
What sort of cardstock do you use for this? What do you...
So our cardstock, or the 250 GSM, is super smooth, but it has a fluffy core, so it is strong. It's stronger than normal. So that is fine, but otherwise I would say use 300 GSM.
Okay.
If I'm actually making the character charms, especially if I was using alcohol inks, I would go for something even stronger because you're going to see both sides and you don't want to have any sort of bleed through. Yeah, but 300 I would say sturdy. And also because you want the tops of the charms to stay connected, and if this is too weak, if you use a very flimsy card, then this might move too much.
Good point. So 250 minimum,
Yeah,
300 ideal.
absolutely.
Beautiful. Do you just spend evenings at home doodling? Is that what, or do you put yourself in an office, sit at a desk and really go for it?
It's mostly in the sort of kitchen or dining room, like the heart of the home, because I'm often juggling doing this and looking after the kids. But yeah, that is my happy place.
Yeah.
I actually, prepping my demos for the show, I had to turn off this channel because I was so distracted by all the great demos. I was like, I have work to do. I have to just focus on what I need to do. I just get drawn in.
We're getting some lovely messages. Another one's coming from Amanda, I think. Hello, Amanda. Good evening to you. She says, hi, Angela. I'm just making some Christmas cards with the poinsettia die. Love all your designs.
Oh, the poinsettia. See, you can't get that now. You have a rare die set.
It's now out of stock, so.
Yep, so get them while you can, folks. Right, let's just attach these then, shall we? So I'm going to go, of course, I'm going to go for the giant 3D one because it's really cool. But any of these would attach. So if I actually hold this up, I'll show you how you make it. So you just fold 3 of them.
Yeah.
A little bit of glue there, and then the third one. And what I do is I use one with the loop, and I trim the loops off of 2 of them, and then just attach them like that. It's really simple. I know you've made 3D shapes before. I know you have. Yeah, really easy, but it's just another thing you can do. If you wanted the card to fold flat, then I would go for one like this, because that would fold flat for posting.
And although, if you're making this die set and this collection today, the collection that you're going to buy to make your Christmas cards for your family, friends, or to sell, I mean, each card can be totally different. Each charm that hangs off the card can be totally different. There's so many to choose from.
It really can. And even now, if I think, actually, I don't want the tree, I could just disconnect that and add whatever I wanted, reindeer, poinsettia. And that's how I ended up with a box of charms.
Right. That's a great thing to do. You can make the charms completely independently and separately, use them in lots of ways. But obviously on that circular aperture, using the small little star charms or icicle charms in the corner works really well. Have one longer one in the middle. Isn't that amazing though? And if you love that card, treat yourself to an extra pad of the printed and foiled cardstock, because that is a consumable. You'll probably be gutted when that runs out. And this is a limited edition run. So Angela very rarely, if ever, reprints it, okay? So it's in the bundle today for $69.99. If you want an extra one of the card packs, the A4 card packs, which if you've just switched on are foiled and beautifully printed. I've never seen a card pack quite like this before. It's beautiful, really gorgeous. £17.99, it's coming in on the right. It'll tell you £17.99. Here it is. And it's MIPQ 53, if you fancy another one of those, okay? Something else we got in the show as well, before we go back for another demo, is the 12x12 glitter card. Now, this is non-shed. I've got no glitter on my hands whatsoever, even if I rub it quite vigorously. And you're going to get, it's very rare actually to see 12x12 glitter card. 3 sheets of each colour. And there are 15 sheets in total, 5 different colourways. Look at that blue. Beautiful. Ah, there's the HobbyMaker teal. That's our colour. Isn't that gorgeous? And that's quite a contemporary colour for Christmas.
I love teal.
Yeah,
so that's why I was saying mixed teal with gold and silver, and it's gorgeous.
That's why you've come to us, because that's our company colour.
Drawn to you,
Exactly.
yes.
2 shades of it there. There we go. Look. And then you've got your beautiful champagne at the back as well, which is, it's not silver. It's definitely got kind of a yellowy hue to it to a degree. So stunning. 15 sheets of 12x12. That's £22.99. And quickly, because I know you want to see more of Angela than me, 25 sheets of your mirror card. And again, this is beautiful quality. Again, to go with the glitter card, you've got similar colours here. And it's just £9.99. 250 GSM. Look at that, chocolate box purple. Then you've got your gold and your silver as well. KGPQ 15. Okay, now we've got enough time to do one more demo, if that's all right, Angela.
It is. What I might do, because there's so much I want to show you, I might cover some sort of mini techniques and just do like a little overview of other things, because there's so much I haven't talked about and I want to say it can do so much. So yes, there are the apertures, but what is really great about the collection is you don't just have to use the apertures, and actually when you die cut a charm, it makes its own aperture, and I will show you how that works.
Oh, of course, yeah.
So if I bring this tiny, and the nice thing is as well, you don't need an A4 die cutting machine. So if you have a smaller one, like an A5 plate, that's absolutely fine for even the biggest die in the set. And also if you have the mini ones, I mean, they're just so quick to run the charms through. So if I bring the die set over, this is the Christmas tree die. If you position, oh, where is it? There's so many on this sheet. Here it is. It's the smallest die. Do not lose this one. It is so handy. Really, really important die.
Magnetic sheets are you?
Yes, you've got your magnetic sheet. That's why it was so important to have that. If you position them like this, and then there is an insert die. Oh, Dave, I can't see my insert die. Here it is. 40. Here we go. So that is how I die. So I've got the straight line on the pop-up loop here. A little bit of tape there, run that through your machine and it will die cut this. This is using the card. And what that does is it creates a lift up loop.
Yep.
And you can attach, so if I take this is cut using that glitter card actually. You can attach your tree.
Oh, cool.
And then you can also, so I've got a little holly here. That's from the little holly charm, which is here.
It is like a charm bracelet for cards.
It really is. It's card jewellery.
Yeah, card jewellery. I love it.
I'm going to be using this every year, and I'm just not going to run out of ideas. So if I hold this up like
it makes the card interesting because you've got so much dimension and movement as well.
So it's a really tiny card, and you can layer up that tree as well.
And no glue needed whatsoever.
No glue. I love it.
Yeah.
So that's one little mini technique, and then I will show you another. What I did actually, side note, I die cut these out of craft metal. So although they are thin dies, they will cut through. I don't know if you can hear that. If I my head, if I lean in, you can kind of hear the metal. I've made some of these with a previous die set, and they actually come out every year because I love them, and you can just sort of thread them and hang them on your tree.
They won't be sharp either because the die kind of gives a rounded edge to it as well.
Yes, yeah. So your craft metal is thin enough to cut. I've got double-sided here. Absolutely beautiful, and the noise that they make is really lovely. So there's something else that you can do with it. And here I've done something similar with making your own aperture using this die. And also there's no waste because when you die cut your charm and that creates the aperture, you then have that piece to use for something else, and you can just mix and match. So this one here, just like the tree, you can attach it to the loop at the top. This is really thick. I've got glitter card, and then I've got a sturdy card as well. So you just link it on. Again, you can attach your holly if you want to.
And it's something great that the kids can do, colour in these elements as well. They can have fun with them.
And they're not tricky. I tried to include enough shading with the stamps so that it wasn't intimidating. So this is using that same charm aperture, and I would have kept this piece. And you can attach your reindeer. So you don't just have to have the big apertures, and that will actually hang in its place as well. So really little card.
So sweet.
And it's just so quick. So I think you could really make a batch of Christmas cards quite quickly with this die set.
This collection is completely self-contained. You don't really need anything else. You don't need any adhesive or any red liner tape or anything like that because it's all kinetic. It's all literally hanging from the apertures that the dies create, which is amazing. Let me just remind you quickly of something else that's in the show that I know lots of you have found on the website that we've not mentioned yet. If you love your sparkle, And if you can't use sparkle at Christmas, it's a pretty poor show. We've got 11 packs of different types of sticky gemstones here for you, faux gemstones, obviously. You get over, how many is it, Ellie? Over 2,000 gems here, which you can use with these collections too. You get your blue, you've got your beautiful gold pearls, all self-adhesive on the back. You don't have to put any glue on them or anything like that. You've got your traditional white pearls. You've got your wonderful Christmas red faceted gems, the clear version, over 2,000 of these. Purple, you've got a lovely baby pink. Oh, hang on, there's another pearl there. There we go. Then you've got your baby pink. Then you've got your S flourishes, and look at those strips. They're all snippable as well, and there's your purple. So you've got all of those, 11 packs in total for £9.99. That's under £1 a pack for 2,000 gems and pearls. And I love the fact it's a mixture. Normally you just see like sparkling stones and pearls, another option. And then if you see any of the flourishing strips, then they're a separate item at a separate price. You get all that I've just shown you there for £9.99 with that 1 P&P per day of £4.95 AYPQ 28. Right, we've got a couple of minutes left, Angela.
Wow, I haven't shown you the garland, and this is the second show, and I thought I haven't even covered that. So I've just gone ahead. So I've got a zigzag card, and I've done a double aperture, and this has been quite popular online.
Oh, I like that.
I know, it's a bit clever. So you have two garlands. There's one like this, which I absolutely love making, sort of colouring in green, but also in your metallic. So this is this one here. And there's also a snowflake one.
Beautiful.
Again, so just more options. The nice thing about these, so instead of the charm hanging from the apertures, it's difficult to explain, especially with gravity being an issue, but it hangs differently, creating a different kind of movement, but it also folds flat, which is so important. And this is the 3D bell. So I've shown you the tree. If I move this out of the way, actually, you might be able to see it clearer.
So you get those two 3D dies, yeah.
Yeah, and so this is how, and it's just gorgeous. Embossing powders and your stickles, I recommend just going crazy with those because they just look amazing. And then it just slots onto the garland. And you can just mix and match and have fun playing with this. Again, when I made the 3D bell, I snipped the loop tops off of two of them and then just kept one of them. I was going to stamp the bauble and things, but I'll just show you one that I've made earlier so you can get an idea. The baubles, you can nest dies inside them.
Yeah.
If I bring one here. So you can die cut.
I suppose you could also die cut pictures of family members.
That would be so good. Or there's a little flourish. I use that flourish a lot with my baubles.
I'm just thinking if this year, if you had a new baby or a new pet and you're sending a Christmas card to a family relative or something like that, rather than having the baubles as baubles, have them as pictures and hang them from the aperture. That would be amazing, almost like a family tree. I
really like that idea. And also I've coded the bauble tops. I mentioned this earlier. I've coded the bauble tops so that they're easy to find. So for example, the large bauble has a circle hole. If you look for the bauble top with the circle hole, then that's the matching one, just to save you time.
Angela, just before we go, because we're nearly out of time, let me just remind everybody at home what you're actually going to get. This is the first day of Angela Poole being here at HobbyMaker. It's been such a great day. Her and her husband have had, I hope, fun. We've had fun.
We've had the best time. You've made us so welcome. Thank you.
No problem. Right, this is what the dies can cut for you. Okay, so you're going to get dies to cut all of these apertures, these garlands, the baubles, the snowflakes, all there for you, the candy canes. They're all basically card charms that you can use in lots and lots of ways. There are 40 dies in total. Each of them come with the little loops that have got that little slit in the side, so you can literally position them and put them on to any part of the aperture you want to. Or you can make them into your own garlands if you want to, or mini bauble bunting, that sort of thing. And of course, there you've got the north, south, east, west. That's the main part that you hang things from. All of these dies are in there. You get the stencils, the large, huge A4 stencil, and also your stencil, your Stella Sparkle as well there, which you can use on windows and all sorts, as well as on the cardstock. You get all of these stamps that have been designed by Angela herself, 40 stamps that match with the dies. And don't forget, the icing on the cake definitely is your 24 double-sided sheets of 250 GSM, beautiful, out-of-this-world cardstock. Keep checking out your baskets. It's $69.99 on 2 split pays, EUPQ 37. Angela, come in and say cheerio, because we don't know yet when we're seeing you next, but this is your new home. It is. And we're so pleased about that.
Thank you.
Brilliant.
I've had the best time.
We'll see Angela again very, very soon. But remember, if you're watching us live at 6 o'clock, 70% of the entire stock of this has gone. I know lots of you watch later on, so I hope there's one for you. Order it now, and there will be. I'll see you with Gwen in a couple of seconds. Shopping with HobbyMaker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.hobbymaker.co.uk, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your craft room essentials to paper, tools, cutting machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our HobbyMaker app. Simply head over to your app store and search HobbyMaker. Alternatively, you can call our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
Here at HobbyMaker, we only charge 1 P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and checkout and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
Hi, I'm Jodie Johnson and I'm from Tonic Studios. Tonic was actually branded in 2001. Prior to that, we were making craft items for a lot of other people that you may recognise. And it's been a natural progression of the cut. From the scissors, the guillotines, the knives, all the way through to the dies. It's a one-shop for everything now. All your consumables, all under one roof. I would say their unique selling point is literally three-dimensional dies. If you'd asked me that maybe 10 years ago, I would have said dies in general. But if you ask the customer, you at home, it is the three-dimensional products. You know, just being able to make things like this with just a die cutting machine is unbelievable. What am I most excited for? Being able to come down and share all the ideas. You know, I do samples at home so that I can make the mistakes at home, so I can show you how not to make the mistakes, and I do it Jodie's way. A lot of times the instructions, I don't do the instructions in the packaging. So for me to be able to sit here and say, right, so ignore what tonics say, this is the Jodie way, it's the easier way, and that's what my job involves. Yeah, and I just love that. What's the best tonic? Rhubarb and ginger? No. So the best tonic is Tonic Studios.
Did you know at HobbyMaker that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay.
It's a great evening here at HobbyMaker today. We've got Gwen with us.
Hello.
We've also got Pauline here, and we've got Jodie Johnson, first day with us at HobbyMaker as well. Lovely Angela, of course. We'll see you again very, very soon. What a great afternoon.
I know.
It's fantastic.
Exciting.
Welcome back.
Here I am.
You all right?
Thank you. Yes, are you?
Yeah, I'm very good, thank you.
Good.
Now, Gwen is here to demonstrate another artist's work. The lovely Jane Gill, who is a regular guest, can't be with us today, but she's Last time I did a show with Jane, doing the bubble stamps that she did, I think it was
Probably,
the Christmas
was it
release.
July, possibly?
I think it was.
Yeah,
It was
it's
the
quite a
Christmas
while
release.
ago.
I'm pretty
yeah.
sure, from what I can remember, it sold out completely. Everybody loved
Yeah.
it. Because with the bubbles, you can colour them, you can put faux gemstones in them
Yeah.
if you want to. So we've got a new collection from Jane today, from Creative Expressions and Woodware. We've got 1, 2, 3, 4. How many sets are there? There's 8 sets of stamps designed by Jane. Jane lives down where I live, actually, just around the corner from me.
In Poole.
Yeah, in Poole, Dorset. But look at these. I'll show them to you individually. You've got some amazing characters. They put a smile on your face straight away. You really, really do. Let me show them to you one by one. This first one that I've got for you here, this one is... What's the name on this one? Blooms for Birds Flower Heads. There we go. I was looking for a name, but it's not a character. Okay, now they're all on the website now individually. If you want to have a little look, you can order them on the web, order them on the app, order them on the free phone number. It's up to you. That's the first one. Next one. This is also Blooms for Birds Flower Stems. And so colourable as well, so craftable.
Yes.
Then we get on to the characters. Look at these. This is the Bubble Birds Diego. He looks like a Diego, that one. Doesn't he? Right. So much fun. Next one is your Bubble Birds Lena. Won't mess with Lena.
No.
No.
She'd peck you.
That's what I was thinking. Then we've got Bubble Birds Paula.
She's having a bit of a strut.
It's like she's strictly come dancing. Then we've got Bubble Birds Simone.
She looks a bit timid. She's a bit timid, yeah.
Then we've got Bubble Birds Lola. She was a showgirl, you know.
She was.
With feathers in her hair.
She is.
Yes. Made for that. And then Bubble Birds Pedro and Rosa. They want to be together, those two. Now, $63.92 for 8 stamp sets. And there's not one stamp in there. You've got like half a dozen stamps in each, or thereabouts. Let's get the price down. The clock has beeped. We've got a brilliant deal for you right now. It's only £49.99 for the whole set. And if you've collected the bubble stamps from Jane in the past, then add these into your collection. If you've had so much fun with the previous collections, you'll have just as much fun with these. You've basically got your own aviary there.
Yeah, absolutely.
Wow.
Yeah. And what
73
Jane's
stamps.
really good at, she always gives you lots of little worker stamps to go alongside the main
Yep.
image. So you've got little flowers and dots and swirls and all sorts of wacky things that you can fill those bubbles with. So it's real fun to make these your own.
Now, we've got the finished samples here. I'll let you choose what
Yes.
you want to show because...
Well, I don't know the names of all of them, so
Okay,
you might have to help me out.
I'll read the names, don't worry.
Or do you want to, I'll tell you what, you start with the front and I'll go with the samples that way.
Okay,
How's that?
let's go through them then and show some finished samples. So this one is your bird flower heads, first of all.
So this is a fabulous set because it's just purely flower heads which allow you to build up your own sprays, clusters, backgrounds. Look at that from Sheila, that's stunning. And then a gorgeous background here from Emma. Pop them on a tag with some of the foliage as well. Just create a lovely frame and a sentiment down the centre. Beautiful bright colours from Jane herself, using our intense pigment
cheerful.
stains which are coming up. Yes, they really make you smile, don't they?
Yeah, totally.
Gorgeous flowers. You just build up your own bouquet or whatever it is you want. Stick to a single colour palette or completely create your own artwork in a picture frame. How
So-
beautiful.
All of those have been made with bird flower heads. If that's the only one you want, that's on the website individually available for you. Bird flower stems is the next one we've got for you.
What have I done with those ones? I've lost them.
Maybe you've mixed them with...
Maybe I did. Yes, I think I did.
think we've just
Yes,
shown you
sorry,
those.
I showed
Yeah,
you
they're all
those.
together.
This was one of them anyway. Yeah. So that's using the flower stems. And then we've got a lovely couple of sets here that Siobhan's made. This one is with the flower stems set, and she's made this gorgeous box with some little notelets inside. These are so pretty, and each one features a different flower stem and some of the, accessory stamps to create these lovely little backgrounds. So if you're making things to sell, you can do with these. That would make a fabulous craft fair sale.
It would do.
And a lovely gift. If you're thinking about little Christmas gifts perhaps coming up, that would be another idea. And this one, I've got to show you this because it's just genius. Again, from Siobhan. And this is, we might do better on the overhead with this because we've got these little cards that she's turned into a game.
It's like a game of Snap.
And each one features a bird and a head and a body and the bottom. But then you can swap them out. So you could put that one in there. Or you can put this one with this one.
That's a good idea.
So there's a little family game in there. It's just genius. I love it to bits. I think that's so clever. And a lot of work in that, but that's something you'll keep, isn't it, forever?
Now, let me introduce you to Diego. Diego was the first bird character. He looks like trouble to me. He looks a bit of a one. This is Diego, I think. Oh, that one is Diego.
This is Diego.
Is Diego.
So to me, it looks like he's got his headphones on. He's listening to his...
Or earmuffs.
He's listening to his walker. And here he is used with some of the flower stems as well to create a beautiful meadow scene. Really lovely. And here's a couple of them having a good old boogie in the grass.
They're cool, aren't they?
They are cool.
They are cool.
I love them.
And you've masked one of them off there to put one in front of the other, so
Yes.
that's another way of using
Yeah.
them. And they look like two totally different birds in different colourways. So that's Diego, if you like the look of him. Next one, bit of a neck on this one. Lena.
Lena's gorgeous. She's
Wind
a
your
tall,
neck in, Lena.
she's a tall, elegant-looking bird.
And you got happy birthday too. You got little floral elements as well.
Yes,
additional
little
stuff.
hearts and flowers and things to make up. And this one, I love this because you've got a combination of a head and a body from two different birds. Really clever. Same with this one. We've got heads facing the opposite way and a shorter body.
And the
just
middle
by
one wobbles.
manipulating, yes, we've got that on a wobbler.
Yay.
And I love this. This is really quite striking.
Oh, wow.
Isn't it lovely, that?
That's almost like
I mean,
a
that's the
St.
thing.
Patrick.
These birds, you can really have some colour. I mean, don't be shy with your colour with these. They're just crying out for it. I mean, there's a bit of a Spanish theme going on.
True. But also,
you know.
you could do the birds in the colours of your favourite football team, that sort of thing, if you wanted to.
Why would you want to do that?
Just in case you love football, or your son does, or your daughter does. Next one, we've got Paula.
This is Paula. She's hilarious.
Or Paola.
She's
She might be Paola.
going for a strut in the grass, I think, off to a party maybe. Or she's, chasing somebody else off. Who knows?
Or kicking
She's
someone.
having a good time. I love
Like you
this.
kicking me under the counter.
Yeah,
when I
it's
do
been
something.
known.
Yeah.
So she's really fun. I love the sprutty hair thing on the top. Well, feathers on the top as well.
Yep.
Really cool.
So that's Paola, we reckon, because there was this Spanish thing going on here.
Yeah.
Simone is the next one, which is this one, just her.
Now, Simone's looking backwards. She's somebody's after her. Look at these. These are just gorgeous. This one's lovely because this has been done with all the accessory stamps from that set. So those squares in the background have just been handmade, doodled, and then the bird printed on the front. And again, there she is in green. And how about this with some of our spangles? Remember spangles?
Yes,
You
I
loved
do.
them, didn't you?
I did.
That's great. Love that. Look at the sparkle. So yeah, you're going to have a lot of fun.
Oh, wow.
Really colourful from Diane. I
That
love
one's
that.
off to a carnival, I think.
That is off to a carnival. And so is this one. Look. How fabulous.
So that one is called Simone. Two more. This next one is Lola.
Which one's Lola?
Lola. She's looking back as well.
Have I got them
one.
mixed up?
No, I don't think so. That's Lola.
That's Lola. Oh, I have got them mixed up. I had two together.
Oh,
yeah.
don't
So
worry.
this one's Lola. Sorry about that.
You can really have fun with colour with these as well.
Absolutely.
It's got almost like a retro 60s feel.
That one
to it.
does, definitely.
Yeah,
I think with
yeah.
those squares, yeah,
Like it a lot.
love it.
And then the last one is the couple.
it's
We've
gotta
got
be these.
Pedro and Rosa.
So these two are in love.
They are.
Don't want to be separated.
They want to be together.
Yeah, forever.
Look at them looking into each other's eyes. So sweet. There we go. You can make,
Lots
of
of-
course, ornaments for the house, plaques.
Obviously, a lot of the love theme with hearts going on. I love this one. And this is what you can do with the bubbles. These have been filled with crystals. Some have been filled with gems, with little sequins, with glitter. But any of those little stamps you can stamp into the bubble shapes on the bodies of the birds to really personalise them.
And I think the bubble side of it is what Jane has made very much her own.
Oh, yeah.
When it first came out, I loved it. You loved it at home. We're getting a big, big surge on the phones and on the website and on the app now for this. Over 10% of the entire collection has gone. And just to let you know, Gwen and I are supposed to be together with this at 1 o'clock tomorrow. And at 14 minutes past 6 on launch, 10% plus has gone before we even get to demo. So please, if you like these, they are available as individuals on the website. They won't be there for long, so if you want just 1 or 2, check the web. But certainly if you want the collection where you save the most, and it's also under £50 and on split pay. It shouldn't be, but it is.
Oh, that's good.
£24.99, two-way split pay, 1 payment today, 1 payment on the 22nd of November if you want to split it fee-free and interest-free. But they just make you smile. And you know, you can do individual characters on cards and projects, or you can do a whole farmyard full of them if you wanted to, I suppose.
You could really do some fantastic artwork. I think on perhaps on a bedroom, you know, you could do a whole row of them following each other around.
Yeah, you
That'd
could.
be hilarious.
Obviously, what we do with Gwen's shows, because she cherry picks and hand picks all the products that she's going to use in the demonstrations, after the demo, we'll run through what Gwen's used. But if you want the stamps, they're there. And then, of course, check your basket out. That confirms your order. Nearly 20% of the stock is gone if you all check out your baskets before we even get to see how to use them.
I knew you'd love these.
Yeah,
They're
me
such
too.
fun, honestly. You can't help but smile when you look at them. And they give you so many options for being creative and putting your own spin on these, as Dave said. So we're going to have a look at Lena, and we're going to have a look at how to create something similar to this. So obviously, you know me, I'll have a lot of cosmic shimmer alongside whatever I bring usually from Creative Expressions. So today I'm featuring Colour Cloud blending inks, which are fabulous, and intense pigment stains, which are, what they say on the bottle, very intense pigments and stains. So I'm going to show you how to use these products, how to get the best out of them and all that sort of thing. So I'm going to start by creating my background. Okay, so let me just get myself organised a bit better. So I'm going to bring in the Colour Cloud in Chic Pumpkin. And I am just going to create a soft blend across the centre of this piece of card. So I like to use a blending brush when I want a soft blend. I find it gives a much softer result. But to talk about the Colour Clouds, they are a very deep pot, as you can see. So this is 38 grams, which in liquid, I don't know what that equates to, but
No, I don't.
but there's a lot. And in here, you've got this fabulous donut-shaped sponge, which is absolutely drenched in this beautiful blending ink. On the top, you have a felt pad, like a traditional dye-based ink pad, and you need some form of applicator. It could be a foam applicator, it could be one of our smoothies, or it can be a brush, whatever you like to use, a stencil brush, anything like that. The idea is, if you push down on that pad, it sucks the ink up and deposits it into your chosen implement. So you just push it down and then go from there. So just take off the first initial heavy application of ink because I want this quite soft. And I'm just going to blend this down the centre of my card.
And I know Colour Clouds are firm favourites of the likes of Sandra Rushton. With
Oh,
Centennial
yes.
As well. She's back tomorrow.
Yes, she swears by these.
Yeah, she does.
What I love about them is you can get this soft effect, you can go very intense. If you blend them on with a smoothie, you'll get much more intensity of ink because the smoothie draws more ink up. And they almost self-blend. They are so easy to work with. I can't emphasise that enough. I'm working on watercolour card here, but you can work on smooth card. You can put them through stencils beautifully as well. And if you start off like this with a very gentle coating of ink, then you've got somewhere else to go because you can build on it and go more intense from there. So I'm just going to use a fan brush. If you don't have a fan brush, you can just use a paintbrush and just tap it to get some water splats. And I'm just going to gently tap that to create some dots. And once that's had a few seconds to settle, I'm going to blot it and lift that colour away. So just some absorbent paper, kitchen paper, and look at that.
Oh, nice.
So these inks are also water reactive. As you can see, they're beautiful. You can take the colour out again. It's entirely up to you. And what I want to do next is bring in one of Francois's lovely stencils. I have brought you 2 of these, and I'm going to use this part of this one, and I'm just going to lay that stencil across my piece of card, and then I'm going to protect that one because I don't want to go past this particular design.
Okay.
And I'm going to go in with the same colour. Now, if I do that on top of that I've just done, it's still damp and it will all still continue to blend.
Right.
So before you do this, you need to make sure your background is dry. So I have one that I've already dried off.
Could you force dry it with an air?
You can, but then your card's going to buckle, and I always feel things settle better if you can let them dry naturally. But if you're in a hurry, then yeah, certainly put the heat gun on it if you need to. So again, I'm going to use the same brush, and I'm going to go in with the same ink, same colour. But because I'm now building on that background, I can go in with more intensity
Go heavier.
and emphasise this pattern. I can press a little bit harder to get the ink down through the brush.
Yeah.
I'm not particular about how much of that pattern I get on there. Look at that.
Oh, wow.
And that's the same colour, just built on top. Start with a pale layer, add in your second layer.
Beautiful.
I'm just going to add a little bit down in this corner because it was looking a little bit lonely and unattended. So just a patch on there. And it looks different because it's over the white rather than over the pumpkin
It's
colour.
like you've laid the orange on top of the white. Yeah.
Yeah, yeah. So that's my background, and now I can start to build my bird. So I'm going to get my stamping platform. You can use blocks, entirely up to you, whichever you prefer to use.
Over 20% gone of the entire collection.
Wow. I'm not surprised. I mean, Jane's a brilliant designer and very original. She comes up with these amazing ideas. She's so clever. Hi, Jane, if you're watching.
Yeah, hi, Jane. Missing you.
Yeah.
Messaging if you're watching, Jane. But the bubble idea is such a simple idea, but it's
It's
you said,
genius.
yeah, it lets you be really creative. You can stamp in it, you
Yeah.
can put your faux gems in them, you can colour them, whatever you want to do.
So what I've done, I've put my bird face down so I can pick it up on the lid of my platform, and then I'm going to use a VersaFine Clair. And this is a permanent ink pad.
Could I move your stamp press over? a
Hang
second?
on.
Thank
I have forgot to take it off.
Ah, that's why it wouldn't stick.
Yes, not a good idea. So let's try that again. Now I have got some ink on there, so I have to be really careful not to move it this time. Hang on. It's just lifted my card a little bit, so I'll keep that in place. There we go. Right, try again, Gwen. So lots of tapping is better than a couple of really heavy presses on your stamp.
And this is a VersaFine.
VersaFine Clair.
Yep.
So it's a pigment ink, but it's oil-based, and when it dries, it's permanent. So if I want to do any more colouring with watercolours, which is what I will be doing, it's not going to bleed. You can also use embossing powder on top of it because it stays wet that little bit longer to allow you to do that. Okay, look at that, really crisp, beautiful image.
Now, Cecilia's got in touch with a message.
Hi,
Cecilia. Good evening. She says, I love this set. Can't wait to receive it. Thank you. Cecilia, it's our pleasure. We love them too.
I'm glad you love them.
Yeah.
I really do, and I've had such fun playing with them, honestly. It's fantastic. All right, so we need to add some more detail to this now because obviously the bird at the moment is in the middle of the background, which doesn't look fantastic. So now I'm going to bring in, if I can find my, what have I done with it? Sorry, here we are. An inking palette and some of the intense pigment stains, which I have for you in abundance. I love these. They are water-based, super intense, with a heavy amount of pigment in there. So the colour you get is really, really strong. And that just makes them such fun to work with. You can, of course, because they are so strong, water them down. So you can take them from that great intensity down to something quite soft.
And can you see how little Gwen has put in the palette? You need hardly any of it.
Hardly any, yeah. So I'm just going to wet my brush, but I don't really want to water this down too much. I want it nice and vibrant. So I'll just take off the excess water and then pick up a little bit. Now I'm working some of it off my brush. I don't want my brush dripping wet because it could bleed if I get too much on the picture. And then you can decide which bits of this you're going to pick out. And as I paint over the colour cloud and wet it, the colour cloud will sort of merge.
Right.
So that pattern that's there with the stencil will fade away a little bit more. But if it doesn't matter because it's just really quite interesting. And that was serendipity that I got the stencil pattern in the middle of there. So let's give her a yellow beak. and a yellow eye. And I love that Jane's done these outlines almost like a scribble.
Yes.
So they're not perfectly crisp.
But it also makes it look like original art and not a stamp.
Yes.
Looks like you've done it yourself.
Yeah. Really, it really is hand-drawn, and that reflects in the stamp. It's tantamount to the quality of the artwork and the stamp making.
And the detail in the stamp to get all those fine little flecks is incredible.
It is really special. So then you can decide what you're going to do with these bubbles. You can paint them in, as I am doing, or you can fill them with something like a glitter glue, something like our twinkles, or you might have some gems that you want to pop in there, pearls, or whatever it might be, buttons, anything like that. So you decide how much of that you want to paint. I'm just going to go over the middle of that with orange because it's not standing out enough for my liking. So let's just do that. So you get the idea. So paint the bird. I decided I wanted the body to be mainly brown. So I hadn't got a brown in the intense pigment stains. So I chose to use a little bit of the emerald green and mix that with a little bit of the garnet star, which is a really superbly strong red. And if you know anything about colour theory, red and green is going to give you brown. So mix that in the centre. That's super dark. Let's have a bit more red on that. And then water it down. That's still very red. Perhaps bring in a little bit of the yellow. There we go.
There you go.
Better. All right. I don't want it really strong, so a bit of water, just a faint wash, and just paint around the body. And
of course, we're painting, but you can obviously colour with whatever medium you want. It's entirely up to you.
I know Jane likes to use alcohol markers, and obviously if you do that, that's really great on top of a watercolour background because the two aren't compatible, so they're not going to bleed and run into each other. I mean, these won't if you stay within the lines. And again, because that ink pad is oil-based, it creates an oily barrier.
Yeah.
So the water paint doesn't go past it. If you're careful, if you paint over your lines, then it's gonna run.
Yeah.
But so there you go. Paint the whole body like that, and then add whatever it is you want to add from the small stamp design. So
the small stamps are the same size or the right size to go into the little circles if you want to use them in that way, the bubbles.
I've lost my stamping block. That's a bit rubbish, isn't it? So I'll have to do it without.
Do it with your fingers.
I'll do it on the ink pad lid actually.
Okay.
Like this.
We will go through what we've used in the demo in a second. I know Ellie is going to run through all the details of the products, and I'll show you exactly what Gwen's been using soon. So,
Only problem with doing this is I can't see through it, but. And then you can take your pick from all these lovely little stamps to decide what you want to fill your bird with. And we've also got a nice little sentiment on all the stamps. That's something Jane does really well.
yep.
Is to give you sentiments.
You've got hello, happy birthday to you, life is better with friends, tweet yourself to a special day, a tweet to you, and I love you, happy anniversary, all featured as sentiments.
So there we are. And I just tap the excess ink off my stamp and then pop it back on the storage sheet for another time.
Love it.
And then you've got all the little stamps are sized particularly to fit the bubbles. So you can take the teeny weeny one and it'll go in the smaller bubbles. It's like
so
finger painting. And then you can colour those as well or sparkle those depending what you want to do.
Now, all the individual stamps, by the way, if you don't want the big collection, individuals are now all on the website and on the app as well. If you want to cherry pick which one you like, if Lola's your favourite or Simone or whichever you wish, everyone's got different budgets. But if you want the big bundle, that's going to give you everything for $49.
Then I'm just going to bring in a tiny bit of that fabulous red because you've got to have red hearts, haven't you?
Oh, yeah.
So you see these intense pigment stains will completely cover up the background, which means you can do your background, stamp your images and all your little accessories and then colour. And that way you start to then pick out the detail. Prior to that, it would look a little confused because the background's going on as well with pattern there. So basically you're covering up that background pattern with a lovely strong colour. So it's a really easy way of achieving a really lovely scene. Okay.
Love it.
So that's the idea.
Okay. Shall we run through what you've been
Yes.
using? Okay. First things first, the pigment stains. These are always popular. And I'm really glad that you choose to use these, actually, because they are so intense. Now, the one that has got the colour that Gwen was using...
I've given you swatches, Dave.
Oh, yeah.
I always do, and you always ignore them.
Here we go. You've got 4 colours. So, you've got Tangerine Dream. This is set A. You've got Sunflower Yellow. You've got Regal Purple. And you've got Emerald as well. So those colours are beautiful. £13.99. You saw how little that Gwen used actually in the palette there. Today we can give you a deal on all 4 for £11.99. One little drop is all you need to do an awful lot of colouring. So that bottle is going to last you such a long time. Top quality, always from Creative Expressions. And set B, similar in that we're giving you 4, but they're totally different colourways. You're going to get Bluebell, Deep Plum, Citrus Lime, and Garnet Star, which was actually used in that last demo as well. Here's the Garnet Star. So that was what Gwen did with the hearts.
That's super, isn't it? Really strong red.
Really strong, isn't it? Passion red,
Yeah,
that
yeah.
one. Citrus Lime is coming in. Wow. Total contrast. Bright and vibrant. Yeah. Deep Plum, 10% of this is already gone. And finally, you've got your Bluebell as well. So 4 really different colours there for £11.99. That's only £3 each, isn't it?
Yeah. Yeah, and they're going to last you a long, long time.
Now these stencils, you found those on the website as well. Francois's done these actually. Francois Reed, another one of our guests here at HobbyMaker that comes on with Creative Expressions. Pop those over there. You've got these. There's actually 4 designs in one, and you can have both of these, all 4 of these designs for £9.98. It's £2.50 per design. Which was the one that you used on that demo? Was that the one on the right? That one?
That one.
That one there?
Yeah.
Yeah, that was the one that we used in the demonstration with Gwen. But 2 different designs on each stencil, both of them just £9.98 if you fancy those, VQ2836. Now the colour clouds, no one else does anything like this. You've got 4 in each set. So this is the one that Gwen used for the main colour. That's the Chic Pumpkin, okay? That's that one. This is set A. You're also going to get this one, which is your Rose Blush. They've always got colour swatches on the side, so if ever you forget which is which, and also on the lid too. You've got Clear Day, and then finally you've got your Frosted Blossom as well. £24.99 for all 4. Working out, I make that to about £6 each, £6.25 each. £6.24 each. There we go. MS2839. They will last you such a long time. You just press them down, like Gwen said. When the sponge comes up, that then kind of capillary action, it brings the ink to the surface. And then the other 4, presumably you'll use this set at some point during the show as well, which is set B. I love the fact you can select what's in the show.
Swatches.
Oh, yeah. That's this set, isn't it? So this is going to be your Decadent Teal. You've got your Basil Leaf, your Bright Sunshine, and you've got your Violet Haze as well. And these are the colours in question. Aren't they lovely? Basil Leaf, that one.
Basil.
That blue, Basil. Decadent Teal, HobbyMaker's colour. Violet Haze, that's subtle, I like that. And then Bright Sunshine, oh yeah, my favourite colour, yellow. So all 4 for £24.99, really, really good value for money. Now, these are interesting. For those of you that love Jamie Rogers, these are really, really different because they're a heart-shaped die and a rectangular die. Nothing unusual in that, but as you can probably see, if I turn them round, they do something different on each side. How do you use these?
So these are called in and out dies, and they give you the ability to cut in, as in an aperture, out as in a shape, or half as on the edge, like this one. So can you see how we've got a half a heart?
Yeah.
stacked down the edge of that card. That's done with the half dies you can see on this side.
Right.
So you pop those to the centre of your panel, cut them down the edge, and it gives you that shape. If I show you the blank side, it might be clearer. So you can see the hearts here. That's how it cuts. It cuts a half. But then if you want to put a solid on top, you've got the solids in a slightly smaller size, so you can layer onto those half hearts. And also it gives you the ability to fold back. So like half a panel.
Have you seen the price?
Wow.
You just stopped,
Sorry, I was
you
a
just
bit
stopped
like,
with your mouth
what?
was open.
Is that for
Absolutely.
one?
No, but you get both. For £12.99.
I'm speechless. That doesn't happen very often.
It is absolutely absurd value.
That's amazing value.
It is. You get both sets. Look at the amount of metal you get.
And Jamie's done lots of videos with these on YouTube. If you're not sure how to use them, go and watch those because he's very clear in his instructions. He's brilliant. So, yeah, the fold back bit, you can see if you cut your halves all together and then you get these strips that you can fold back.
Well, we've
Really
got a
beautiful.
sudden rush on the phone, so I'm not at all surprised. Website's the best way to get in before you get beaten, possibly. I don't know how many we've actually got of this. We've got not as many as we'd like, but when it's gone, it's gone. So if you do want to get hold of these today, something a bit different, even if you've already got heart and rectangular dies, I bet you haven't got dies that do this. Hello, Julie, Wendy, Catherine, Mo,
my
Catherine,
word.
Elizabeth, Carol,
Don't
Alison.
miss out on these. I don't know how we've done that price, honestly. I think it's a mistake. But
My fault, I didn't look at the price earlier. Because I was more interested in the stamps, because that was the main focus. I didn't realise they were going down to £12.99 for both. And you also get some picture illustrations on the front there to show you ideas. There's 20 dies for £12.99.
And clever dies, unique dies. Very interesting concept. I think you'll have fun with these.
64p a die.
That's mad.
That's great.
Well, it is great, in a mad way.
And it's £6.50 each. They should be £13 each, so it's basically half price. One of them's free, whichever one you want to be. The free one, fill your boots, enjoy.
Gosh, amazing.
XM2817.
Buy two
20%
sets,
of
give
the
one
stock
to a
gone.
mate.
Yeah. Now, one thing's for sure, this show obviously gets repeated and gets watched on demand after we come off air at any time during the night, in the morning tomorrow. We're not going to have these at 1 o'clock tomorrow.
I wouldn't have thought so.
No. Please, if you want this offer, it's going to be probably a live show offer only at 24 minutes to 7. Get them in the basket and check them out. Even if you've already got some like this and you're thinking, perfect for a friend of mine, at that price, £12.99 won't even buy you a cab fare home, will it?
No.
No. So, go for a couple. If you've got crafting friends to buy presents for in the next month or two, get a few of them. XM2817. That was a real surprise and a bit of a treat, that.
That was.
Yeah.
Yes,
Like
I'm still a bit staggered by that.
Right, back to you.
Right, so I'm going to use that die, actually. I just need to find myself another piece of card, sorry. I don't know what's happened to me today. I'm all discombobulated. Let's have a look.
Got some?
Found it. I've got a scrap here. I can use this. Right. Sorry about that. So I'm going to be using...
vodka down there or something.
I've got all sorts of goodies down here. Any crafter would love to be let loose on my trolley. Right, so I'm going to show you how to create this kind of card using that in and out heart die. Okay, so when you want to close it, you just fold it like that, and you just, when you open it, be careful you don't fold it back until you've released the heart,
Right.
and then the heart comes to the front.
30% of those dies
So
down, by the way.
I'm going to show you how I've achieved that result. So the first thing I'm going to do is a background to cut my heart out of. So I've got the chic pumpkin and the bright sunshine, and this time I'm going to use a combination of a foam applicator and a smoothie because I can. So, and I'm just going to blend these. You can see how juicy they are and how easily they blend, and I've just gone straight down with my tool. I haven't worried about tapping off the excess.
Is this the pumpkin one?
This is the pumpkin,
Yeah.
chic pumpkin. So you can see it's a lot stronger by applying it with the foam than it was when I did it with the soft blending brush. So let's
Seen our
just...
screen up there, Gwen.
It's like ticket. Oh,
It
gosh.
is full of names going for those dies. Wow.
So don't forget to add your stamps in at the same time.
Totally, yeah. Yeah.
So look at this with a smoothie. These smoothies are amazing. they take up so much ink and they stay wet for ages. I keep mine in a plastic bag because there's no point washing them out.
And you know what? You don't get lines either, do you?
No, there's nothing.
No.
It's just, honestly,
blends
there's no trickery, because what would be the point? So let me just fold that so I can hold it, and then off we go again. You can see the streaks initially,
Yeah, and then they just
but they just disappear.
That's so clever.
They're ace, honestly, they're absolutely ace. So that's how I created the panel, and if you look at this one that's dry, you can see how it's softened a little bit, but there are no sort of harsh dividing lines or streaks or heavy marks or anything like that. It's just really lovely. I need to get my die cutting machine up now.
Okay, do you want a hand?
Oh, thanks.
Right.
It's quite heavy, this one. And my plates.
I never trust a lightweight die cutting machine.
Well, no, you wouldn't want it rolling off across the table while you were cutting with it, would you? So I brought the big one, but you don't need a big one for these dies. And then I need to find my heart-shaped die.
Over 30% of the dies gone, with a full screen of names all over the country, and also in America too. You can buy from this show if you're in America with your cap shipping and handling of $14.95.
So this is the set. So you can see you've got 1, 2, 3, 4 solid hearts, which are going to be very, very useful anyway. And then you've also got 3 half hearts. Out of this one, I want to cut my largest heart. And I'm just going to whiz that through and cut it. Very straightforward, nothing fancy there. Unless you've never die cut before, of course, in which case you're probably thinking, what? So these die cut machines work on a pair of rollers, and when you wind the platforms through, it creates pressure, and that cuts the die shape into your cardstock.
Absolutely.
So the dies have it's not exactly a blade, but it's a cutting line, and it kind of bursts the cardstock. It pops through the cardstock.
But they're not sharp.
But they're not sharp. It won't hurt your fingers. So there we go. So now we've got our lovely heart. And that's what I'm going to stamp the birds onto. But I want to show you how to make this interesting card base, because it is more interesting, I feel. So I've started off with a square card, just a 6x6, and I've marked a line halfway across the front, so at the centre of the front. And when you cut with the half heart, which I'm going to go down a size, you need to cut it on the side closest to the fold.
Right.
So if I'll have to turn it round, hang on, because I need that line on the inside of my card so I can see. There we go. So closest to your fold, and we need to cut that onto that line that I've drawn. You can rub the line out afterwards.
And you can use a bit of low-tack tape if you're a bit
You
worried about
can.
it slipping. But
Just whiz it through. You don't need to wind it forwards and backwards. I'm only doing that because I'm on this side, not that side.
yeah.
Okay, so there's the half. And then what I need to do is score these 2 sections and fold that back. We can put that away
Shall we
now,
put that on the
Dave.
floor?
Yes,
Yeah.
thank you very much.
Okay.
So I've got a scoring board. You use whatever tool you're familiar with. Pop that, and you only score to the beginning of your cut shape. Okay?
Yeah.
And then you fold the front of the card back on itself. So that's the closed card. Obviously be careful that you don't fold your heart in half. And then just press your creases in, rub out your pencil marks, and there you have that lovely shape. And then when we stick this on the top, it's got
Just move to the right a little bit, Gwen.
it's got the support from that heart that's underneath, although it's a little bit smaller, but it's going to support that heart so it's not floppy. And then when you open your card, it'll stand up, it'll be nice and strong. So that's how you do that with this die set. And same with the rectangle, it works in the same way.
That's why you've got to get those die sets. Yeah, both of them flying at the moment. $12.99 should be the price for one. You get both for that price, half price, £6.50 each die set. Amazing.
So then what I decided I wanted to do, I'm going to put my bird on the heart there, but it all looks a bit blank. So I thought, well, I'll I'll do some colour and I'll add some stenciling in exactly the same way you saw me do earlier. I'll just do a little bit. So I just pop some paper in to protect the rest of the card so I don't get stray ink where I don't want it. And then I'm not going to add any more ink to this because it's already loaded, look.
Right.
So I'm just going to very gently blend a little bit of the pumpkin. I'm not worried about it being perfect here. This is a much more random kind of background. So I'm not worried about any marks. And then I know this is going to be really loaded, so let's get a bit of that off. Look how much there is in there.
Yeah, it does. It
Look,
drinks it, doesn't it?
Yeah.
Wow.
I know, it just goes on. It's hard to get it soft, actually. I might have to resort to my brush, but let's have a look. I'll just be very gentle. Here we go.
Well, smoothies, of course, are what they're called, and they'll be on the Creative Expressions brand page on our website. So, and all of our brands, if you're a new viewer to HobbyMaker, all of our brands have brand pages on our website, so you can shop with them through us anytime you want, day or night.
So that's just a really rough background, really quick to do. And then I'm going to bring back one of these stencils, and I'm going to use that brush again with the pumpkin again. Got a bit of a thing for this colour. And I'm just going to quickly stencil. And again, this doesn't have to be perfect. It's a background, you know, just let it fade out towards the edges. How pretty is that? And quick. All right, so I have one here that I'd done already, which is now dry. So we'll just turn that out. Oh, I've not stenciled on it. Right, well, I'll use this one then. So now we can get our bird and do our stamping. So I'm going to use the couple.
Yep. And this is the only one that is actually a couple. All the others are single birds. So this one's called Bubble Birds Pedro and Rosa. They're their names.
Now, obviously, they're not going to fit absolutely on this heart, but that's okay. So I'm just going to stamp them onto one side so I get the tallest part of the heart that I can to stamp them onto. So let me just find the right stamp. There we go. Again,
it's a busy evening this evening. The stamps are going crazy. The dies are going absolutely bonkers. I'm not surprised at $12.99.
Yeah, it's crazy, that. So you just peel that off your backing sheet and position them where you'd like them to be. So I need to move that out the way. So because that one's a little bit taller, I thought I'd put them over to that side. Okay.
You expect these characters to be in an animated film or something, don't you, really?
I bet they could have a right story told about them, couldn't they? That'd be such fun.
Yeah. Yeah, that Pedro and Rosa.
Yeah.
What they like.
Yeah. I can just imagine. So again,
I bet Jill was, Jane was having a little chuckle to herself.
I bet she was. I bet she's got stories about them all.
They're probably real people, she knows.
There we are.
Beautiful.
So we'll just ignore the fact that the feet aren't on there. I think we can get away with it. All right. And then, again, like I did before, we can start to add the colour with the intense pigment stains. You can paint with these, but you're not going to get such intensity. And if you do it on top of the same sort of background, they're going to merge. So it's better to use a contrasting type of ink. So I'm going to go with the Tangy Tangerine.
Just move that over there again.
Sorry, I'm a rubbish answer today.
We've got enough room today,
Up with me. Right. So I just need a little bit of water and a little bit of tissue because I don't want my brush super wet. So I just take it off and then just tap it on my tissue. Okay.
And there are the fantastic stains, if you want to get those. They are so concentrated. Tangerine Dream is in that set for $11.99.
And they give amazing coverage. Obviously, this heart has only just been done, and yet it's absolutely fine. But I do normally prefer to let them dry a little. And this is our smooth coconut white cardstock. So, you know, if you've got a smooth card, that's going to work well as well. Watercolour card is equally lovely. You'll find on watercolour card, see that was I had a bit too much ink on there. If you get a bit too much ink, that's when it can start to bleed a little bit.
Right.
So try not to get it too wet when you're doing this.
The little bottles, though, they look so inconspicuous. You
Don't
wouldn't think
they?
that they pack a punch, but they do. They really, really do.
Now, I'm going to do the beaks with the yellow, but I'm going over the background, so they're going to end up with sort of a mustardy colour, which is quite
Move you
nice.
back again, sorry.
Dearie me. It's because I want to get close to you, Dave. That's what it is. Keep coming this way.
Dan keeps giving me grief, our director.
Sorry, Dan. Okay, and then again, you can choose what to do with the bubbles. You can fill them with stamps, you can fill them with glitter glues. One little trick I would like to show you, this is something Jane and I both like to do, is to bring in some bleach. Now this is a very thin, cheap, runny bleach. So not your thick posh stuff, because that just doesn't work.
Okay.
But what you can do with this is actually remove colour. So if I paint over her hair bow, because I want to do that in a different colour, and the yellow as an underlying colour would affect what goes on top.
It's making the colour completely go.
So it just takes the colour out almost instantly.
It almost looks as if you've actually added like a white gel pen or something like that.
Yeah, so you can leave it white, although some inks will leave a little bit of a hint of a tint perhaps. You just have to experiment. Blues come out really well. Yellows and oranges can be problematic, and reds are definitely problematic, and pinks sometimes don't come out. But just experiment. It'll certainly lighten them, even if it doesn't remove them completely. But most of the time, it does get rid of them. And then you can go back in, if you want to, with a completely different colour, which makes them much more interesting. Because, you know, it's hard to achieve that kind of look.
Look at that. It makes it pop, doesn't it?
Doesn't it? So we can do, let's do his eyes and then. So you could go back in and paint the eyes blue if you wanted that effect. Entirely up to you, but I quite like them white. It made them stand out. You have to let the bleach dry though before you can go back in with another colour, because if the bleach is still active, it's just going to bleach whatever you put on top of it.
And that's just what bleach you get. But you don't buy that from the supermarket.
Yeah,
Oh, right.
you get a big bottle for about £1.
Oh, you just put it into that jar?
Really oh yeah.
Oh, right.
The really thin stuff.
Oh, yes,
Really,
it's Christmas
really.
jam. Don't get that mixed up.
No.
No.
So just to quickly show you, I did do some of our twinkles. I haven't got any on the show. There might be some in our brand shop though.
I'm sure there will be.
Because I know James brings these quite a lot as well as Jane. So all you do with this is get it flowing. Just give it a little squeeze. Never go straight to your project with something coming out of a tube, because they have a mind of their own. So just make sure it's flowing, and then you can just gently squeeze that.
Fill in the circle.
And fill in the circles. And that really makes them come alive, doesn't it? Like a little bit of sparkle. It's just lovely. So you can do that. As I say, you can add gems, buttons, pearls, or you can go to the stamps.
And will that dry solid then eventually?
Yes.
Yeah, right.
Yes. So then that's going to go onto here. I've used the accessory stamps to fill up the background, and that's going to result in something like this. And I've used the happy anniversary that comes on that set, but you've also got I Love You on that set as well.
Just to recap on, I mean, that's a great card. It's whimsical, it's lovely, it's beautiful.
It's cute, isn't it?
It's really cute. I love these stamps completely. Now, heading to 30% of the big bundle has gone. Now, remember, there is a show tomorrow at 1 o'clock, and it's not including everyone that's got it in their baskets, and lots of you have, including Janet, Anna, Juliet, Mary Ellen, Ella, Katie, Margaret, Elaine in Northamptonshire as well. Let me show you what you've actually got here. Dawn's got a message quickly. I'll pop that on the screen. Dawn in Suffolk says, love your demos. Bless you. I learn something new every day. You're on. So inspirational, from Rachel in
Thank you very much, Rachel.
Or Orford. Is it
I'm
Oxford
glad
or
we can
Orford?
inspire you.
Thank you, Rachel. Right, no, yeah, it was Rachel, not Dawn. Sorry, using Dawn's account.
And was it Orford or Oxford?
I'm not sure.
I've never heard of Orford.
Haven't you?
Have
No, I
you?
don't think I have, no.
You
Probably
said
Oxford.
it like you had then, haven't you?
There's lots of villages in the UK that I've not heard of.
This is
probably.
true.
Okay, let me show you what you're going to get in the stamp set then, because I know lots of you maybe have just got in. You're going to get 2 stamp sets of flowers. So this is the first one. This one is your bird flower heads, okay? That's that one. Wishing you a happy birthday is the sentiment on there. Next one is your bird flower stems. So you can mix the birds with the flowers beautifully. You can have maybe a field of flowers and the birds popping in and out behind them, that sort of thing. But then we come on to the characters. These are the ones that really melt your heart. They're so, so sweet. Diego He is a Diego, isn't he? He's either got headphones on or earmuffs, one or the other. And he's also got little hearts down there, a little speckle stamp too, all designed and drawn by Jane Gill, who I'm sure many of you know from HobbyMaker. She comes on regularly. She's not here today though. We've got birds, Lena, with the long neck. That was demo one.
Samples?
Yeah. This one is your Paula. Orford is in Suffolk. So there is an Orford.
Every day's a school day?
So this one is, what did I say? Oh yeah, Paula, because there's a Spanish feel to this. Life is better with friends. I love the kicking leg. You can imagine what she's up to, whether she's dancing, kicking someone, whatever. And that says, let's get together soon. Then you've got also Bird Simone, tweet yourself to a special day. She's a little bit startled. But all of these bubbles, that's a thing of Jane's, and it's become a very, very popular collectible thing that she does.
Yeah.
And this is the latest range. This is Birds Lola, and what does that say? A tweet to you. There we go. And then finally, you've got the two that we used in the demo a few minutes ago. That's Pedro and Rosa. I love you and happy anniversary are the verses that you've got there too. And Gwen's got some lovely finished cards to show you, to give you ideas.
This is the couple, dead sweet. Just flick through a few for you. Just beautiful. If you go for these really bright, funky colours. I think the idea, because as Jane did explain to me that she had a bit of a Spanish thing going on, you can imagine them being really vibrant, sort of tropical birds, and you know, up in the trees, you get that flash of colour, don't you? Really beautiful. So you can just let your imagination run riot with these. I mean.
And like you said, you could actually make a lovely, much bigger picture if you wanted to put them on the wall. They'd look great.
Yes, I love this one with the spangles on. And then we had some that had been done with a combination of heads and bodies to create a completely new bird. I love this one. That's a combination of Lena and Lola. And then we have here Lena, but one of them's been turned, the beak's put on the other side. This one's had its body shortened. So what you do is you'd stamp the head, you wouldn't ink this bit.
Right.
And then you'd ink the bottom and move it up and join it to the head.
Oh, I see.
Because it's got a straight side, that's relatively straightforward to do.
Right.
So I think that'd be fun.
So would you use a masking sheet or something
You
like
could
that?
do, yeah. And then we've got Lena and Lola put together here. So we've got a different wing and tail with Lena's body. Really clever. That's Angie.
that's clever.
She's very creative. Another one from Angie using two of the birds together, having a good old tweet.
Yep. Do you reckon that could be their first date, maybe?
Possibly. Who knows? And then, of course, we've got Jane's signature style of beautiful blooms. She is a botanical artist and very talented as well. And she's brought us these sets with just the flower heads, so you can make up your own sprays. You've got some foliage as well. Or we've also got these beautiful stems with flowers, so you can make a meadow. You could put your bird in there or not, it's up to you. Or you can just use the flower heads and create an absolutely stunning background, as Emma's done here.
$49.99 gets you the stamps today. Brand new launch today at HobbyMaker. It's a whole day of brand new things. We've got Jodie coming up soon as well. In the next hour, we've got Pauline with a brand new launch from Hunkydory. Now, 30% gone on the stamps, but I've got to let you know, the bargain of the hour, or one of the bargains of the hour, of the day maybe, absolutely, are these. I didn't see this price coming because it wasn't the main focus of the show. I didn't look at the price. They're normally £13.50 each, I think. Yeah, £13.50 each. Today, you can get both of these for £12.99, and they are very unusual. Gwen did a brilliant demonstration to show you how to use these and how different they are. From Jamie, when they've gone, they've gone. If you want them, you get the hearts and you get the rectangle. Half the stock has gone. XM2817, and that's live at 2 minutes to 7 on Tuesday evening. Now, obviously, if we're here tomorrow at 1 o'clock, well, we will be here at 1 o'clock tomorrow afternoon. If there's any stock left, we'll let you have these again tomorrow. But I think so many of you are going to be watching this later on demand or on repeat or whatever. This isn't going to be around tomorrow. I'd be very surprised if it is. Both of those die sets, and you know, they're not nesting dies as such. Well, they are, but nesting dies with a twist. So you can do effects like this. Not every die can do this, but these dies can.
So this is using a half die from the rectangle to create this outer edge, and then you just use your craft knife to take this bit off, and then one of the solid rectangles to go inside to make this kind of really unusual frame. And you could use a panel behind that. You could put acetate or vellum behind that, whatever you like. And then this one was what I was talking about, is creating those fold back strips.
Yeah, love that.
So what you do, you use all the half dies and then you fold back each alternate one.
Love it.
And that gives this really unusual effect.
Well, for £12.99, you're getting
Why
an
wouldn't
absolute
you?
bargain. Yeah, £6.50 per die set. Thank you, Gwen. I'll be back
Thanks,
with you tomorrow at
Dave.
1.
Yes, 1 o'clock.
2 more shows to go, though. Live until 9, we're HobbyMaker. Welcome if you've just found us. I'll tell you what's in the next show after a short break, and it's Pauline and Hunkydory.
Bye.
When you purchase anything on HobbyMaker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee, meaning that you can shop with confidence. Happy shopping with HobbyMaker.
Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the new gift card from HobbyMaker at hobbymaker.co.uk. Simply scroll down to the bottom where it says gift cards, click and you'll be taken to the right place. Decide between posting the card or delivery by email, and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the HobbyMaker gift card?
It's been amazing. Yeah, it's been great. It's something that we look forward to. Totally inspiring.
Oh, it's just absolutely amazing. The crowd is superb. It's really lovely to talk to people about different crafts.
This is just a fantastic show with all creative people come together and just being around like-minded people and just having a good laugh.
We've really enjoyed going to different workshops and trying out different things.
Such a range of everything, whether you're a crafter or not. It's absolutely brilliant.
I just absolutely love it and I can't wait to come back.
It's just so much fun. Everyone really has a good time.
People come from all over the country to come and see it. By far my favourite show of the year, definitely.
So if you've never tried something before, it's definitely worth coming to this show just to try something new.
It's a good family day. It's a mother and daughter day. It'll inspire you.
Come to the show. It's absolutely amazing. There are so many varied crafts going on.
Definitely.
Yeah,
yeah. There's so many different things on offer.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with our brand new HobbyMaker app. Head over to your app store now and search HobbyMaker and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today's button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. So never miss a show by watching on the go with our brand new HobbyMaker app.
It's Tuesday on HobbyMaker, all the way through till 9 o'clock. We're here every day, 1 until 9. If you've never seen HobbyMaker before, even on Christmas Day, we're live, aren't we, Pauline? Yeah.
Well, you are, I'm not.
Well, I won't be here Christmas Day, but we will be live on Christmas Day, that's for sure. Great to have your company. Great if you've just found us. Thank you for watching. And if you come back to us, we're glad you're here. We've got so many exciting shows today. Hunkydory being one of them and Tonic being another one. First day of Tonic being here at HobbyMaker, which is pretty special.
Oh, we've had a good chinwag and a good catch-up.
I bet you
It's like, Jodie's in the building.
Absolutely. Right, now, what we've got for you, this launched this afternoon, and I know lots of you can't watch in the afternoons, but can watch in the evenings. You may not have seen this. This is the wonderful Windows concept card kit from Hunkydory. They do everything so well. The cardstock they produce, Adorable Scorable, is brilliant. They do wonderful card collections, and concept card kits are brilliant, because if you see a card like that, how on earth would you make that unless you've got all the right things, all the right die cuts, all the right acetate printed and foiled beautifully to be able to do it? I mean, and also they've looked at like maybe teenagers, that sort of thing.
Yeah, there's a good variety in this, and they are so easy to make. They really are. So I think Hunkydory have excelled again.
Yeah, absolutely, as they always do. A gift to you on your special day. Brilliant. You do get full instructions with, of course, the kits as well. And all you need is red liner tape, some foam pads maybe to make something more three-dimensional. And then, of course, if you wanted to, you can put the Pauline twist. So if you don't want to stick to how it's intended, you can put your own spin on it, like making it into an easel card like this one, making it into possibly a shaker card like this one. So you can make 12 cards with this, minimum of 12 cards.
Amy Wilkes made that one. You know Amy who comes on.
Oh, yeah.
She made that one.
Oh, she did. Brilliant. Nice one, Amy. Lovely shaker card. But it's all about celebration, isn't it, this? And
it is, yeah.
it comes with instructions that shows you exactly every step of the way, wrong way round, every step of the way what to do, how to put it together, and all the elements come flat packed. Like
Even
this.
with the envelopes.
Envelopes included too. But look, all the elements you just pop out. Let me just flip
So you get 2 sheets of these, which covers all of your 12 designs.
Yeah.
Sorry, 6 designs, 2 of each.
6 designs, 2 of each. You've got your butterflies, you've got your roses, you've got your wrapped up presents, party hats, champagne fizz, musical instruments, cassettes as well. Cassettes.
I know, I said that earlier. And then I said to Sherilyn, and of course 8 tracks, and she said, what's an 8 track? No idea.
Do you know what? I think cassettes are doing a comeback. I know certain artists that I follow are doing
It's like
LPs.
vinyl, isn't it?
Yeah,
Yeah.
they're doing LPs and vinyl and cassettes as well. They're quite a thing.
So these are your bases,
Right.
so of which you build on.
Yeah.
The centrepiece is die cut, that comes out. See that funny little shape in the middle?
Yeah.
We'll show you what you do with that.
Okay. So you get all the bases. So you've got something for ladies, something for guys, something for younger members of the family, older members of the family. You're going to get 6 base designs, but 2 of each to make 12 cards. Then you've got
And the wording and the pictures go. You can tell which ones go with which card.
And it's 350 GSM Adorable Scoreable. You've got 2 sheets of your acetate with the sentiments already die cut and beautifully foiled. Hope your days pop in. Just a note to say, have a day as beautiful as you are. A gift for you on your special day. Time to sparkle and shine. And then you've got these other bases here as well. And 2 more of those. Then you come on to your messages and your foiled
your elements, that all the mechanism things that build up the picture.
And this is exclusive to us at HobbyMaker at the moment, not available anywhere else. It will be available elsewhere in the future, but at the moment you can't get it anywhere other than here at HobbyMaker, which is rather nice to know. And it's just nice to do things that are a little bit different, that maybe you've not done before.
It is. It's a very nice card.
That's what you say, isn't it? Time to party.
Often. I wish.
Have a perfect day. So all of this has been done with the hunky-dory quality and luxury that we know and love. £14.99 is all this is to make 12 of those cards. If you make and sell...
If you make them as they are supposed to be, 12.
But you can make them go a bit further.
We always mix it up, don't we?
Okay. Well, I'll tell you what, should we show everyone how to actually make them?
Yes, shall we?
We've got some other concept card kits in the show as well, but if you want these, £14.99 is your price. CWHD54. Pauline's going to go over there and show us how to put one together. I will. But yeah, message in if you want to. You can get involved in our shows. We're live every day until 9 o'clock at night, even at the weekends as well, and bank holidays. You can do that via the website, which is hobbymaker.com. You can order that way. That's the most popular way of ordering, on the website and on the app. And you can just send a message which says contact the studio in the middle of the homepage. Or you can phone the call centre, 0800 001 4433. Lots of you coming through for this, though. Right,
we're going to go for the celebratory one.
Okay.
And as Dave said, words and pictures, you've got everything you need to make this card here.
Yeah.
And what I've done so far is I've taken the centre out of the base card, and I've taken out this little piece in the centre. Now this you don't need, so put that to one side. And then we've got the base card. So what we're going to do is fold the card, give it a little press down, and you can tell that this is the front, that is going to be the back.
Yeah.
Okay. Now, according to the instructions, what you're going to do then is take this piece here, and you're going to separate the outer circle, okay? We'll put that to one side for a moment, and we're going to put red line tape on the back of it.
Okay.
Okay?
Yep.
And then we're going to take it, I'm going to turn that over so you can see. It's time to sparkle and shine. This is your die cut acetate.
So basically all you need to make this then is red liner tape and some foam pads?
Yes.
That's it?
Absolutely.
Right.
And I use 2 different sizes of red line tape because it works,
Yeah.
okay? So what we're going to do, if I keep that on there and then take this, and what I'm going to do is remove the backing. Now this should come off because it's had some time to settle.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, here we go. So we're going to take this off. Now, it might look all crinkled, but that's because it's the nature of the beast with this plastic on,
Yeah.
okay?
And it's quite
Getting
static,
used
that.
to it after the, yeah. So what I'm going to do now is place this over my design, okay? If you don't get it spot on, don't worry, because you can always trim up if you've got a little bit of overhang.
Okay.
Okay, so we've got that. Now what we need to do is take our card and we're going to attach this to the centre there. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
So what we need now is some more tape. Now, if you go too far on here, it will overhang on there. So I find the best way is to go this way. Now, I've got the wider one that I've put on there, but I'm actually going to use, if I can get it separated, I've let it get sticky and it's joined up together. Right, what I'm going to do is I might have to use the other one.
If it gets hot, red liner tape, and they're stuck together, they can kind of,
Yeah,
join.
left it in the car.
Yeah.
And the sunshine warmed it up. Okay, so we're going to take this one and I'm going to start it there and I'm going to go round.
Also, someone said to me once, I don't know how true this is, that if you put a bit of kitchen tissue next to where you're working, it stops the static on the red liner
Yeah,
tape.
yeah. If it, when it, like just when I couldn't get rid of it,
yeah.
If you have some kitchen paper there, it works. You can see I'm unrolling 2 rows at a time here, but I'm just holding on to it. Right, so that bit there.
Could you use glue if you wanted to, or not really?
You can, but what you're going to do, this is acetate.
Yeah.
And wet glue and acetate takes much longer
coated
because
card,
acetate is non-porous. So press that down, and then we're going to give this, let's start at this end, a little tweak. Just make sure it's stuck down before you attempt to lift it. The lights in here make everything stick more. There we go. And take that last bit off there. And then I can take this one and let me put the paper back so you can see. Okay. So you want to get it straight and your wording straight. And you want to get this inner edge level with there. Okay.
Perfect.
And then give that a push down. Now that looks great from the front, but we've got the messy bit at the back where we can see the tape. That's where this little piece comes into play.
They think of everything.
So what we're going to do now is take my wider tape again. This is why you need, I think I've got hiccups, excuse me.
Oh, no. You shouldn't go to the pub in between shows.
Too much yapping, talking, catching up with Jodie, and talking to Angela and Rick. So there's been a lot. Oh, I have got hiccups, excuse me.
Oh, I have to give you a fright.
Oh, my word. Dave, you frighten me every day.
What can I do to give Pauline a fright? There must be something. Message in.
Oh, dear. Right, okay, so we've got that on there, just on that section. I do apologise if I hiccup. I can't help it.
I find hiccups really funny.
Oh, it could be worse.
Alex, one of our producers, a couple of months ago, got a really bad attack of hiccups. I couldn't stop laughing on it. It's the funniest thing.
Right, so again, make sure that's stuck down. And
when your hiccups are very, very genuine, very discreet, but Alex's were like a lion hiccuping. It's very funny.
I'm a lady, Dave.
Yes.
Said that with tongue in cheek. Okay, so now we can take this bit and I turn it to the side because it's easier, and then sort of get that piece and that piece in place, lower that down, and now we're all beautiful on the back.
Perfect.
Talking about on the back, we've got handmade just for you.
Mm-hmm.
So we'll pop that on back to my good old construction glue, which I think is on the show.
Is it?
It was earlier.
Let's have a look. If it was on earlier, it can be on this show too.
I'm hoping.
This is your hero product.
It is. Right.
Oh, we got it. 6 of them, of the 60 ml, for £9.99. Wow. That's £1, just over £1.50 a bottle. Yeah. And this is the no word of a lie. This is the glue that Pauline has made absolutely famous. It's one of the best glues out there. It's YEHD04. YEHD04. If you want that, there it is. That's how much glue you're going to get. Multi-purpose construction glue for just £9.99.
Glad I mentioned it now.
Why would you use that then over, say, PVA glue? Does it do the job of PVA or? Because
PVA glue you can't use on paper.
Oh,
it
right.
wrinkles, the water content is too much.
Right.
So on paper like inserts and things, and perhaps even some of our Duo design pads, it would wrinkle the paper.
Right.
And that is not what you want at all.
So construction glue won't do that?
No.
Okay, brilliant.
No.
So if you're stock up, that's why Pauline loves it so much, and I know many of you do as well. 6 bottles for £9.99, absolute steel, YEHD04. Already lots of you are coming in as well.
Now, Hunkydory on the instructions will tell you to do this first, but, it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. Whatever way suits you as to what order you do it in.
Yeah.
But this little piece, what you're going to do, you're going to fold that little one back, valley fold the centre, and fold that one down.
Yeah.
And then you're going to put red line tape on those two. Okay? So what we're going to do now, if you just excuse me one moment.
I get plugged in.
Technical hitch, I wasn't plugged in. Okay, that's going in the pocket. Right, I'm all yours. Right, hello there. We've got you now. I thought it was quiet. thought the gallery are working hard.
Yeah, Pauline's earpiece wasn't working. She wondered what was going wrong.
Right, okay, so what we're going to do, as I said, we're going to have that folded.
Yeah.
And then we're going to open our card, and just above the centre bottom there, we're going to pop that down. Yep. And then this one, we're going to remove. There we are. And then just give it a little hold down. Bring the base of your card over and pop it on there. And that is the section that holds it together. So you can see in there now, you don't see in a white card, you've got the pattern.
And it's not going to be Bambi legs. It's going to stay in the proper...
But if you want to be able to open the card, just don't put that in.
Right.
If you want to write in it, it can obviously be a centerpiece or it can be a card.
Okay.
Okay? So then we come to the decorating. So we've got this here. Now, this one, you're not going to use, but you can if you want, because you could put it behind there.
Oh, okay. That works.
Okay,
Yeah.
as another decoration, but use it on another card.
It's almost like a trophy, isn't it?
Yeah, it is, yeah.
And it's ornamental as well as being a card as well at the same time.
So then we've got the the sentiment, which this one says, let's celebrate. So we're going to pop that on. Let's go on an angle. Let's celebrate. And then we can bring in our fabulous pieces. Now I'm going to switch now. This is why you need lots of pads, because I'm going to switch now to the circles. So I've got circles for this one. Now let's take out the champagne bottle.
Now the circle foam pads always are popular. We don't always have them in stock. They are available now though. They're on the screen now. VJ HD 25 for $9.99.
And then we have 2 champagne glasses.
Yeah.
So this is really, I mean, this could be, let's celebrate New Year.
Yeah.
Let's celebrate a wedding, an engagement, an anniversary.
Let's celebrate it's Tuesday.
I'm all for that.
Any reason to celebrate? I'm up for it.
If champagne's involved, I'm there. I'm with you. I'm with you, Dave.
Yeah, glass for you, glass for
I wouldn't let a friend drink on their own.
No, exactly. But
Right.
again, you've got the hunky-dory quality that you know and love. They're cheerful themes, they're bright, but they're a bit different. And, you know, if you're stuck in a rut with card making, then this is going to be something a little bit different. But the concept cards are so easy to make and so easy to follow.
And what I love as well is that the decoration, I've taken the edge off that one, the decoration, how you decorate it, is really entirely up to you.
Yeah.
There's no set rules. And we can probably see from different displays, you know, how different they can be. Right, let's just do the 2 glasses. Now, I'm only going to put on the glass itself. I'm not too bothered about the stem. Okay, so we'll start with this one. So let's put those over. So on this side, so on the, I'm going to have the glasses at an angle. Okay, sort of crisscrossing each other with the stems.
Kind of chinking, maybe?
Yeah.
Cheers.
Cheers. Cheers, me dears.
But don't spill it.
Oh, not a drop. Not a drop. Right, and then we got the champagne bottle. But, I mean, you know, you really can. You don't have to put them all on. If you were sending it to a single person, put 1 glass.
Yeah, 1 glass.
You know?
Yeah.
We'll put the bottle down the side there. And then...
This was Ellie and the team on Saturday night after they completed their sponsored walk around London.
Is that where they did it, London?
Yeah, raise money for mental health.
Congratulations, girls, by the way.
What did you raise, Elliot? Over £1,300?
Yeah.
Over £1,300? 1,400.
They should be very proud of themselves.
Good on them.
As I worked within mental health, for mind, I appreciate what they've done.
Absolutely. And Ellie walked past the Tower of London. They didn't lock her up, which is something.
Gosh. And there is our card.
Look at that. Isn't that great?
I mean, how simple was that?
Okay, well, the actual kit itself is actually laid out here on the table so you can see everything that you're going to be getting. You do get the instructions, which obviously is key. It's so easy, so simple. And they are like globes, but the actual globe of the acetate has been printed with the verses on there. You can make 12 cards, 6 designs, 2 of each. Is that right, Pauline? Yeah,
that's right,
designs, 2 of each. Difficult for you to see because of the shining light, sorry. But there we are. Look, all of those circles and domes are die cut. You just pop them out. You don't have to cut them to get the right size or anything like that. It's all done for you. And there's all the elements there that you've got balloons, you've got butterflies, you've got flowers, you've got party hats, you've got musical instruments. So there's something for the youngsters and the youth and the music lovers. There's something for the garden lovers. There's something for everybody there. But they're a little bit different. But if you do want to put your own twist on it, Pauline will show you a bit later how you can make them go that little bit further and do something different with them as well. Now,
I'm just putting my own twist on, Dave.
Go on then.
And I've added some little gold pearls on the bubbles on the bottom there.
Oh yeah, great.
Just to give it a little bit more oomph.
3D bubbles. Okay, now we've got some other concept card kits for you as well. Now, this is the double aspect that we've got here. These actually come with boxes, not envelopes. Now, we haven't got any made up, have we, Pauline, here for the double aspect?
No, not as far as I know.
But
they're
basically,
very, I think the show was on the 8th of October.
okay.
So you should be able to replay it.
And basically, what it is, it's like a shutter where you've got the panels
There
here.
are pictures. We had pictures on screen. This, I want to say this morning at 1 o'clock, at 2 o'clock.
2 o'clock this afternoon.
To show you.
Oh, here we can. I think we can show you actually.
That's it.
That's what one looks like, and then of course you just slide the card, and then it appears with the other image. So it's 2 images in one, basically. Here we go. Oh, no, I remember now. No, you look at it from one angle and you see one image. Look at it from the other angle and you see the other. So the idea is that you basically crease these where the image is. You crease along the line, and then it's like a zigzag. So you can see one image one side, look at it from the other side, and you see a completely different picture. So you can make 16 of these. All the components you need to make them are in here, and that comes with the boxes that you will, obviously, because it's quite high and quite dimensional, they will fit in boxes rather than in envelopes. $19.99? That's your price. XOHD07. XOHD07 for $19.99. You make 16 cards of the double aspect. Now, the Christmas diorama that we got for you, this is another one. Now, again, if you've done the same Christmas cards for years, or maybe you've bought Christmas cards for a long, long, long time, and you're thinking, do you know what, I want to do something a bit different this year. I want to make my cards, but I want them to be very, very, very special and different to anything that I've made before. You can make 16 cards from this as well. I haven't got the sheet that shows them to you finished though, unfortunately. You get 8 designs, 2 of each. You've got your beautiful Father Christmas and traditional kind of fireside scene there as well. You've got poinsettias, as you can see, loving teddy bears as well. You've got the snowmen family. You've also got the snow-topped roofs in the villages as well. Beautiful. So you can make 16 cards here. You've got the 3 wise men. They've got the robin as well, and everything that you need to make those, including snowfall acetate and the envelopes as well. These will fold flat to go into an envelope, and that's $19.99, AZHD37. Now, festive spinner, which one's that one? Is that this one?
Shall I come over, Dave?
Yeah, point out which one's which. Festive spinner. Festive spinner, anyone? Delightful birds, festive diorama. Ah, it's not here. Look at something that's not here. Sorry. It's all right, Michael. Merry and Bright.
This one.
Festive Archway, Merry and Bright.
There you go, Dave.
Okay. So here we go. Again, all the components that you need. So all the instructions are with each of these kits, remember. They're printed on both sides. You can make 16 cards with this.
These have been one of the most popular that we've ever done.
Sorry we haven't got any made-up cards
fabulous.
here to show you. Have you got any images of these at all, Dan? We'll see if we can find any images to show you, because it's not obvious when you're looking at them.
This is where you have a layer of acetate.
Oh, here we go. We found some images.
That's it.
There you go.
They are so popular.
Aren't they lovely? And you can't beat an archway, can you? There's something about an archway.
Yeah.
You've got a little squirrel as well, beautifully foiled, beautifully printed. There's a squirrel look. That's what it's going to look like. Here it comes. Here's a squirrel. How cool is that? And is that like pyramide style in the back?
Yes, it is.
Fantastic.
So you see on these pieces here,
Yeah.
they layer up. These are your end pieces, but these, they layer one on top of the other and they go on
they go in there.
So you get 3 layers.
That's what they call pyramide style, because it looks like a pyramid.
Yeah.
So there we go.
Or if you're Anne-Marie, you call it oppipage.
Oppipage and downipage.
Inipage.
Inipage. There you go. There's your snowman. There's the. What about the door like that? There he is in oppipage or pyramid.
Gorgeous.
There's your door with the wreath on the door. There it is. That's what it looks like. So it's again something very, very. It looks a little bit like a stepper, but it's not. But it looks a little bit like that. Then you've got your robin redbreast as well. So this makes how many cards again, Ellie? 16. 16 cards. 8 different designs, and you get 2 of each, printed on the back, printed on the front. There's plenty of room to write a little message on the back of the card as well. And this again comes with envelopes. So it's a complete card collection. All you need to supply yourself is red liner tape or glue or foam pads, whatever you want to use. That's that one. And then we've also got the delightful penguins. Now that's easy to find.
Now these ones are a Christmas version of a card that has been hugely popular in whatever form we've done it. This is where the centre one, it's all right, my love, I'm keeping everything in order. The centre comes out, the centre goes on the inside.
Yeah.
You get the what looks like inserts, but they're not. They're a layer to go on the inside of the card.
Okay.
And then you get all your little decoupage that goes on the front of that design.
Aren't they gorgeous? I mean, look at them, their faces, their expressions, they're absolutely beautiful. $14.99, and this will make 12 folded and die-cut cards with the envelopes included as well. Look at him, he's having a ball,
gorgeous.
isn't he? So all that's the decoupage, layer it up, you know, layer upon
Love
layer.
a little pengy.
Absolutely. The value is off the charts, it really, really is. GSHD 34. There you go, so that's GSHD 34 for $14.99. Lots of you coming through. Christine, Maureen, Margaret, many, many more putting that in your basket.
Everybody loves these cards, they really do.
Now, next one is
the one at the
Garden
end.
Friends, that one.
I think, yeah.
Delightful Birds.
One is Garden Friends.
Is it?
Should be the same. Oh, I've got it, Dave. Oh, yeah, that's the order I kept them in, isn't
Okay.
it? That was how good I was.
Now, Garden Friends, this has got the sheet that shows you what your card is going to look like. There we go, look. Aren't they
So
lovely?
it's the same as the penguins.
Yep.
But this time it's with birds.
Okay, you've even got your inserts as well.
And other garden animals.
Absolutely. There's your inserts.
Well, they're not so much inserts,
on
Dave,
the back of the
because-
card.
No, what happens is on this, you see, that centre comes out, and then that goes on there. That comes out, goes on there.
Right.
So you've got an aperture.
Right, gotcha.
And then the
you build up your
decoupage goes on.
So the decoupage goes through the hole in the front of the card.
And you'll find, see, the blue matches the blue, so you know which one goes with which.
And you've got your Red Admiral, you've got your beautiful Bumblebee. There we are, look. There's your little hare and your little squirrel, red squirrel.
They're one of the most popular concept cards that we've ever done.
Well, if you've done these before and you've made them and you want to make some more, or maybe you've never seen them before, one little bird's popped out, but yours will be intact. They are available for you if you would like to go for them. And how many cards?
No little birds were harmed in the making of these cards.
This will make 12. Yeah. So, yeah, Pauline's description was really, really good. Pop out that centre. That goes on there like that. You can use that separately or just put the decoupage on there or whatever. It's entirely up to you. But pop that on there, then pop the decoupage on top of it.
That bit goes, obviously you would pick the blue one,
Yeah.
not this colour, but that goes on there, that folds over, yep, and then
Then put your decoupage goes on there, so it kind of comes through the centre. There we go, like that one there. That's the Bumblebee. I love that one.
And me.
$14.99.
Love a bumblebee.
And then we've got the Delightful Birds, which is
Which
down
is
the end.
down
That's the
there.
one. Yeah, there you go. I'll give you that back.
We'll do a swap.
All right. Delightful Birds, OJHD 61. This is again $14.99. Concept cards are so easy, and you can make 12 cards with this one.
So again, exactly the same design.
We've got some finished samples
Oh,
here.
it's a different one.
Cat's done
See,
that.
that's been done in like a mixed up one, but there's your real.
I'm glad we've got some finished cards, because when you see them finished, it really kind of makes you appreciate just how gorgeous these cards can be. But look at the dimension. This is the same concept that we talked about earlier on with decoupage.
Well, that one actually is slightly different because
It doesn't go
they
onto the
built
back.
up
Yeah.
they built it up
On the front.
in the front.
And you can make 12 cards with this one. I'll show you the artwork. You get the envelopes as well. But the card blanks, all foiled and printed beautifully. Then you've got your paper that goes in the inside of the card as well. I mean, think about how much you charge for a card like this. It's costing you literally about £1.20, £1.30 to make. You'd sell it for probably 3 or 4 times that price, I would have thought. And again, the adorable scoreable quality, it's scored for you. Just fold it, burnish it. And I'll go through all the card blanks quickly. You've got all the different birds in wildlife you can think of. And then we come on to your decoupage elements. You've got your kingfisher, the little chicks. How sweet's that?
Aren't they gorgeous?
2 of each of those. Chicks of all shapes and sizes, birds of all shapes and sizes. So beautiful. Absolutely stunning. Another popular choice for £14.99 to make 12 of those cards. That's the, what was that one called? Delightful Birds decoupage. And now the next one that we've got for you is Delightful Birds, A New Season. Now that's this one here, I think. That's the one at the bottom, this one here. There we go. So this is similar but different. So this is basically because those birds that we just showed you were so popular, they decided to do another version of them, and that's a new season. So again, same sort of idea.
I mean, this is proof of how popular they have been, that we have to keep bringing out more.
Again, 12 cards. I'll show you the card blanks quickly. That way around. There we go. So again, that's all been die cut. You just pop them out. That's your black swan.
More hen, I think it is.
Oh, is it?
I think so.
Oh, okay. Oop. There we go.
I'm not very good
I'm not
with
very good with my birds either.
It's an owl.
It flies.
Stating the obvious.
Yeah.
It's an owl.
That's a
It is a
moorhen,
moorhen, isn't it? Yeah.
Beautiful.
And another owl. Blue tits.
Blue tits, yeah.
Birds.
Chaffinch. Dan's making it up, he's
That's
guessing.
a thrush. A thrush or a missile thrush?
Yeah, definitely. And then, of course, there are
do you know what?
the elements.
The ironical thing is we're struggling here. I think they tell you.
Oh,
on the
they
top
tell you, I
what they
didn't
are.
know. Swallow and coal tit.
There we go. So 2 of those.
What's that one say? Thrush and
owl.
Baby tawny owl, yep. Then you've got the blue tit and the moorhens. There you are, right down. Swallows and the cool tit again. So beautiful.
I think we've gone through them, haven't we? Have we gone? Yeah.
Yep, we have. There we go. So all those elements, but you know you're going to make a perfect card. You really,
That wasn't
really
hard
do.
at all, was it?
Not at all. Not at all. Oh, one more to show. Okay.
Here you go, Dave, a bit more.
Your floral easel reveal. Which one's that one? That one?
Is it that one
Is
there?
that one?
Yep.
No, that's
No?
festive diorama.
Right.
No, that's not out there.
Okay.
No, that's not out there either. Okay.
But we have got it.
But it is on the website and you can order it if you want to. Have we got any photographs of it? Can we show? MAHD48. MAHD48 is the item number. So if you want to get hold of that one, we'll pop it up on the screen. It's $14.99 to make 12 cards. And here we go. I think we've got some pictures to show you of what that looks like. There we go. That's this one. So apologies if we haven't got it on the counter, but it is there available if you'd like it. Okay, we'll go back to our first collection, our main launch today, which of course is this one, which is your wonderful Windows concept card kit with the acetate and everything else. We've got lots of different ways of using the acetate and the kind of Windows idea. 12 cards. And you've got 6 designs, 2 of each, but you've got the champagne, you've got the party with the balloons, you've got the roses, you've got the musical instruments there as well. So you get the card blanks, the envelopes, the acetate, and also the elements to decorate too. It's actually one of the simplest concept cards to make, actually, Pauline, isn't it, these?
They really are. They really are. But we're going to mix it up now.
Okay.
So what we're going to do is I've popped out the base. So there it is in its entirety. And what I'm going to do is turn it, I've got my board on the centimetre side. We're going to pop that up against the left-hand edge and score at 2.5 centimetres. Turn it round and do the same that side, okay?
Okay, yeah.
And then what we need to do is on the back of those, put red line tape on each of those 2 little sections. Turn my mat back over and put my mat in place to work on.
And the Hunkydory scoreboard will be on the website if you want to get one of those.
Okay, and then I've got a 6-inch square card, and we're going to have it tent-fold, like so. Okay, now the bit what we want to do is fold these forward, and that, so we've got that. Okay, and then what I want to do is take my Hope Your Day is Popping and the big circle, and we're going to attach that. Now, what you can do with this is on the back, get your alcohol markers and colour the balloons in. So let's take off this cover. Okay. Okay.
Everyone's admiring your pokey tool.
My posh pokey tool, I know.
Was that off our show?
Yes, all made by, all done by hand.
All done by hand, yeah.
Okay, it's absolutely fabulous. Okay, mine is a pokey tool, and it's a stitch unpicker as well. I need the stitch unpicker more than I do the pokey tool. Okay, so let's pop this now. So get your words the right way round, and then pop that on. Okay. And then what I want to do is pop this on the front. It's going to go on the front of my card, right? So what I want to do with this one is take this, and this is where you've got to be the right way round. So you want the darker print on this bottom half.
Yeah.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Okay. And then what I want to do is make sure that when I pop this on here, because we're going to, if you see what I mean, that is going to spring up. That is going to, let me just show you my aim, right?
I see what you mean.
Is that when this closes, that closes down, right?
When you open it, it pops up.
And when you open it, it pops up. So what you want is this is going on here, but when it's closed down, you want to make sure it doesn't pop out of here.
Right.
Okay?
Gotcha.
So what I'm going to do is line that up there. Yeah? This is the only tricky bit, and it's not really once you know what you're doing. Okay? And then what I want to do is put glue. I'm going to use glue because I need to make sure I can move it.
Okay.
Okay?
And it gives you quite a bit of wiggle time.
Yes, yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. Now, it's not really my weapon of choice because acetate, as I say, isn't porous, but it does mean that I can pop it in place in the right way. And what you want to do is get that circle, in there. So I'm going to leave that where it is, pull that down. It's worth doing, I promise you. Okay, and then we're going to take the backing off that one.
That's your super
wide. That's it. That's
red line.
Yeah. Keep that there, and then I should be able to close that down, turn it over, line that up. Okay.
Yeah.
And then, no, that hasn't gone straight. Dear me. And because it's on that now, yours would be straight. Okay, let me just see if I can. Okay.
Good luck with
We're
the red
doing all right. Look, even if I wreck the card underneath, it doesn't matter. You just need to get that straight.
If you'd left that a couple of minutes longer, you wouldn't have been able to have
Yeah,
done that.
it was using the wet glue that did it. Okay, so if I fold that over, I can get that back in place. Okay?
Yeah.
Right. There we go. So now I can take this one off. You see, I'm telling you how to do it. I've not done it how I should do it, but we're all right. So now we can close that one up. Okay, and then when we open it, we've got, if I do that,
there you go. Yeah.
So
pop up.
There we go. We've got a pop up. So then what we want to do is decorate the front. So obviously we want it this way. So I've got that circle that I haven't used. So we'll put some glue on that.
Remember, this is doing it in a different way to the original concept. If you just want to stick to the way that it's intended, that's absolutely fine. But if you want to be a little bit more experimental, have a little play, you can.
Right, we'll put a pad on the back of this one. Okay. I mean, you can put some paper on the front of here, and we've got time to party. And then we've got our balloons. Now, what I would suggest as well is to get a pen. I'm not sure I've got one with me. And I'll see if I've got, I might have a black pen.
We can get a black biro in.
I think I've got one. Okay.
Michael's got one. He's come to the rescue.
Oh, thank you. Right. Haven't checked, you see, whether I've got one.
You've lost that now, Michael. You won't see that again.
It's very nice, actually, Michael.
That's what I mean.
Okay. And we've got another one here. Yeah, posh pen to match my posh pokey tool. Right, okay, we're going to put another one up there. And then you have got stars as well. Now, I wasn't sure, so I'm going to put the stars, one there, and we want one more. Okay, on there. And we're going to take that off, and I'm going to pop that under there like so. And then what I would do with my posh pen is...
Oh, draw in the lines.
Just as if...
Yeah.
And then obviously here...
It fills the card in as well, doesn't it, when you do that?
Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah.
So that one, we'll just have a little bit coming down there, look. But it just, so it's all about how you do the middle. So if we turn it round again, we've got the card.
Isn't that beautiful?
Okay? And then when we open it,
it's the
we
pop-up.
got
Hope your day is popping.
Our pop-up.
Okay, so let's quickly remind you of what you're going to get in the wonderful Windows concept card kit then, and we've got time to do one more before the end of this show, before Jodie comes in from Tonic. First day here at HobbyMaker for Jodie. It's been lovely seeing her today. You're going to get 2 of each design. You're going to get 6 designs in total, and everything is basically printed on flat carrier sheets, but everything's die cut. You don't have to fussy cut anything up whatsoever. Everything just pops out. There we go. 12 cards you can make. It makes basically each card about £1.30 to make. Whether you're making them to sell, whether you're making them for nearest and dearest, and you've been looking for something a little bit different, a little bit quirky. All the basic card shapes themselves are already die cut, already scored. All you've got to do is literally pop them out. There we go. So here we've got all the elements that you can decorate the card with as well. Everything from the flowers and butterflies down to the balloons and stars, headphones, the musical instruments and the champagne. That Celebrate one that we did earlier on had the champagne on it. So it's, got something for the man, for the lady, something for the teenagers maybe as well. Something for everybody in there. And I do love the fact that the acetate is included as well. But all these sheets have been die cut. You get 2 sheets and you've got 6 die-cut circles on each one, beautifully foiled by Hunkydory. So you've got just a note to say, have a day as beautiful as you, a gift to you on your special day, not just birthday. Hope your day is popping. Let your dreams take flight. And the other one there, time to sparkle and shine. There we go. So all of those fit into the card, and of course you do get full instructions with it, and you get your envelopes as well, and everything is step by step. It shows you what to do, when to do it, how to do it, all there, picture by picture by picture by picture, for £14.99, and it's a brand new concept card collection today for everyone, men, women, and also young and old as well. card for everyone. CWHD54. Should we do one more?
Yes, sure.
As intended.
No, another mix-up.
Oh, another mix-up. Okay.
Another mix-up.
Okay.
Okay. Right. So what we've got here is another 6x6 card, and I've got a piece of cardstock. And what I've done is I've picked out sort of the colours from here. Okay. And what we're going to do with this one is just sort of use that half. Now you can use part of it because you can use the other half and do the same kind of card. So we're going to glue this on first. This is actually a piece of our duo colour card, but I like the colour. I thought it went really well. So we're going to pop that on there. Then we're going to pop this on here. And I think I'm going to use pads on this one.
Okay.
So I've got the large rectangles here.
Now we've got a large selection of foam pads on the show. We've got the large ones, small ones. We've got the foam pad strips. We've got the rounds. We've also got the black foam pads as well. All of them are on the website now for you if you want to shop for those. They're all £9.99 each.
Right, you don't have to put this on pads. It can be flat.
Could be.
But I like a little bit of dimension. Okay, so this is going, it's the same size as the card stock. So we got that on there. And then I'm going to take my Let Your Dreams Take Flight.
Yeah.
And we're going to pop that inside there.
It's like a little envelope.
It is, isn't it? So, and then we're still going to put that on the top. So what you can do is just put a little bit of glue around the bottom, which will help it just to slide in. That's where you don't get your pads too near to the top.
Yeah.
Okay. Just take that one there. There we go. What you need to do is just to make sure it doesn't go around the top there. And then I'm going to put a strip of pads. And we've got here the chunky ones, the 4mm.
Oh, right. Yeah, the double height.
Right, so we're going to, and I want to show you this because they still go round, and I'm not going to say corners this time on a circle.
Because normally foam strips are 2mm, aren't they, or 3?
Yes, they are. These are fairly
4mm gives you extra height rather than doubling up your 2mm ones. 10 sheets for £9.99. They're in stock. They sold
They're
for now.
fab. Right, we're almost there. Okay. I'm going to miss that last bit, so it just saves time. But you would add another little bit on. Okay? Needs must when you're demoing. Okay? So then we can pop that on there. And then we have our butterflies. Now, where you've got the line here, what we can do is put a little bit of glue on that edge, or you can put a pad. We'll do another one on this side here. Okay, we can do it. So you've got a couple of butterflies there. Oh.
Oh.
Okay, and then we can put pads on these ones. Right, here we go. So pad on there, one on there, and one on the other. Cut this one in half, because otherwise it's going to be too much for one wing. And then sticking to me rather than the, let's just put one on, okay? So we take that one off.
So really, there are lots and lots of ways that you can make these cards. You don't have to stick to the intended way.
Loads of ways. So we'll put that one there. We'll put one on the edge there, and we'll put another one when I can get the edge off.
You left them in the car as well?
Yeah.
In the sunshine?
Put one
Don't
down
leave your
there.
pads in the car if it's sunny because they don't like that very much.
And I've got inside, okay, we've got have a perfect day and sent with butterfly kisses. So we'll have a perfect day inside.
Yeah.
And if you saw the show earlier, you could probably find an insert in all the offers that we had. And then sent with love, sent with kisses, sent with butterfly kisses, we'll put on the back there. And then there's another mixed up one.
Another way of making these cards.
And then I've still got the circle to use on another card.
Okay, the way that they're designed to be made and look like, obviously we've got them dotted around the studio, but you can put your own twist on them if you want to. That's the most important thing, because I know some people don't like being dictated to as to what the card looks like. So if you want to, spin it your way, you can do that. You can make 12 cards at least with this collection for $14.99, with all that you expect from Hunkydory, the card quality, the image quality, the foiling, the acetate quality. Concept cards are brilliant. CWHD 54, and you've got a little bit for
place.
it is. You've got a little bit of something for everybody. If you are a new card maker and crafter, then a Hunkydory concept card is a great way to start because you've got the instructions included. You're not left, with blank pages thinking, oh, I don't know what to do. Pauline, thank you. Great to see you.
Pleasure.
Be back soon.
Halloween.
Oh, Halloween. Are you dressing up?
I'm here on Halloween. Well,
You have to tune in to find
I've
out.
got the sparkly bat ears ready.
Brilliant. Okay, coming up next though, my very good friend Jodie Johnson is here in the building for the first day at HobbyMaker. Tonic is with us. The new home of Tonic is HobbyMaker, and we've got an amazing launch offer that you're going to love. So don't go anywhere. See you in a minute.
Hi everyone, Andy here with some exciting news. On the back of our first Craftopia weekend retreat in conjunction with HobbyMaker, Sewing Street and Jewellery Maker, we're pleased to announce that tickets are available for the next one, taking place this November. Tickets are now available for the weekend of the Saturday the 9th and Sunday the 10th of November at the Abbey Hotel in Redditch, here in Worcestershire. Now, if you've been to one before, you know what to expect, but if you haven't, what can you look forward to? Over the weekend, you'll be taking part in 4 exclusive workshops with some of the best tutors in the business. From HobbyMaker, we have Carla Bagshaw and Julie Peplow. From Sewing Street, we have Jenny Jackson. And from Jewellery Maker, Debbie Kershaw will be joining us once again. Your tickets include your accommodation, all workshops, all materials, all refreshments, lunches, dinners and Saturday night entertainment. Plus, you'll get an exclusive 20% discount just for you to use across any of our channels over the weekend. We have single, double and for the first time, day tickets available. To buy those tickets or find out more information, check out the website below or call the call centre. Now remember, as always, spaces are limited, so make sure you join us for the next Craftopia event, taking place on Saturday the 9th and Sunday the 10th of November at the Abbey Hotel here in Redditch. We'll see you then.
Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk.
Hello! My favourite movie has got to be Pretty Woman. My favourite destination, I have 2. It's got to be Turkey for the sun, America for the theme parks, on those big rides. My go-to dance move, it's just got to be sort of, I don't dance, I've got dodgy knees. The worst Christmas gift, I know exactly what the worst Christmas gift was, and the husband nearly got it. It was a Hoover. Don't really have a party trick now at my age, but when I was younger, I used to be able to wrap both legs around my neck. a Jaffa cake is a cake. The one thing that I've always said I'll take to Desert Island is my craft pick. Yes, my craft pick. No makeup, craft pick. What is the best tonic? The best tonic is Tonic Studios.
We're dead on 8 o'clock. Nice. Hello, good evening. It's our last live hour of the day. I'm Dave Bradford. If you've just tuned in for the very first time, we are HobbyMaker and we bring you some of the best craft suppliers in the business. And today here at HobbyMaker, the day just got better because I know we've been talking to this company for probably nearly 2 years. Today was the day that we welcomed this lovely lady. Come on in, Jodie Johnson.
It's like being back with my partner.
Hello.
Oh,
You're right. I don't know what you'd have to say about that.
Are you all right?
I'm good.
Yeah.
Oh, it's so good to have you here.
I know, it's brilliant.
Hugs all round earlier. I tell you what, you go here.
This will feel really strange on this side.
Tonic, it's so good to have them here.
Yeah,
And you.
absolutely.
Wow.
Yeah,
It's been a long time coming.
It has, and as you say, there has been talks going on for the last 2 years.
I know.
So yeah, it's yeah.
Well, all the years I've known you, I must admit, Tonic
15.
shows. 15. Tonic shows have been the ones.
You don't look a day over 20.
Tonic shows have always been the shows that I've looked forward to the most because I'm a model maker. I like building things, and that's what Tonic is all about, construction. Don't let that word put you off. What I mean is three-dimensional projects that you can use. Practical things that are beautiful that you can put things in, for example, like boxes and little purses. And today, we're bringing you the brand new launch. Half the stock went in the first show at, what time was that, 3 o'clock? 4 o'clock?
3 o'clock.
3 o'clock. It's always autumn. Look at these samples. Look at what has been made with the die set we've got here today. There are 70 dies in this collection and instructions. Don't think they're going to leave you with dies and you think, I don't know what to do. You can make gourds. You can make gourds, you can make acorns, you can make toadstools, you can make, and all of these, you can lift the lid and they're actually practical boxes, aren't they?
They are, and these are big boxes, yeah? So if you look at the gourd, if I just take the top off the gourd, you can see how big this is. So, you know those individual portion white wine bottles that serve like 1.5 glasses?
Maybe.
The 125ml bottles, yeah? They go in there, no problem at all. But it's wide enough to put jam jars in.
Right.
You know, so if you're doing like Christmas pickles or jams and different things, it's really good for that.
Now, as a special introductory offer today, the price should be £49.99. We're giving you 20% off as a welcome to Jodie and Tonic here at HobbyMaker, the new home of Tonic. £39.99 to get all the dies to let you make these amazing. I mean, look at this acorn. Sorry, I'm just grabbing you. Not. Oh, yeah, look at that. Look at that. How beautiful is this? This is why people love Tonic. Because who else gives you the capability of making this sort of thing from cardstock? 240 GSM you recommend?
Absolutely. So once again, you will be able to get a jam jar in here. So if you take the lid off, you can see it actually goes right up inside the little top here. And as I say, there is 70 dies in here. I'm going to get my board,
Okay.
all right?
I tell you what,
literally...
Jodie started to make something in the earlier show. She's going to finish it off in this show, okay? Oh, sorry. Trying to put my nuts back.
Oh, cool. Let's put your nuts back. You don't want to lose them, babe.
No.
So, 70 dies in total.
Yes.
And when I say to you that only 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 of them are your construction dies,
Right.
65 of them are your decorations.
Wow.
So I want you to start to think about different things that you can decorate. So this here, think about making a square box, putting a roof lining on it. These are then your roof tiles.
True.
Yeah, so you could do like a gingerbread house, or yeah, you've got all your decorative little leaves and everything in there. You've got acorns and backing plates. You've got sentiments in here. You've got the lovely maple leaf. Do you know someone who lives in Canada? Yeah, that there could be the little gift tag on there.
Just have a little look, though, at this display. We'll go back to the desk and we can see it a lot easier. But what Jodie started in the earlier show, she's going to finish off for you today. And if you missed that show, you can watch that back whenever you like on the website or indeed on the app as well. But these are stunning. They are absolutely gorgeous. At $39.99, this is, to me, what Tonic does and Tonic does best. But something extra in the show that we'll talk about a bit later on is you're now doing paper pads.
Oh, we are.
Which
We
you didn't
are.
do before.
And they're at a cracking price.
Brilliant.
They really are.
Let's look at that board again, just quickly. This is what you're going to get. And inside the packaging, there are full instructions.
There's full instructions inside there. You've got 70 dies in total, but only 5 of them are your actual dies to do the acorn, the squash and everything else. So you've got loads of different other dies inside that configuration. Easy to use, and you don't need a large machine.
No.
These will go through all your small machines as well.
Perfect. Now already, hello Yvonne, Mary, Nicholas, Diana, Rachel, William, all coming through. If you want to say hi to Jodie and welcome her to HobbyMaker today, we would love to hear from you. You can send a message via the website or via the app. It's free to do it. Linda in the West Midlands has already got in touch. Hello Linda, welcome to HobbyMaker Jodie. So glad you've joined our little family. Linda from Dudley.
Thank you, Linda.
Claire as well's got in touch. Hi Claire, good evening to you. She says, whoop, whoop.
It's rather posh, this bit, isn't it?
That's good, isn't it? So excited for Jodie and Tonic Studio to be on HobbyMaker. The acorns look amazing. I must admit, yeah, acorn. I would love to make some of those acorns.
Well, you can.
I will.
You can make some
That could be
acorns.
my next project when my Titanic is done.
Absolutely. Robert, love them.
Okay, you're on. Now, we've also got, before we get to demo, the paper collection. Now, this absolutely went bonkers. This is your 12 by 12, and it's also your 8 by 8. Yeah.
Now, the price of this is silly. I mean, straight away, Dave, you know I'm a paper sniffer.
Yes.
Yeah, this smells absolutely divine. Yeah. Now, it's double-sided. So what we try and do at Tonic is do one side that's a pattern, and then the other side being a non-pattern.
Yep.
So although this is autumn themed with your pumpkins, your acorns and everything else, on the reverse side, it's just a generic pattern. So yes, you can use your autumn in there, but then you can be using the back side of this paper all year round.
Jodie, these are gorgeous.
They are. I think these are. I think it's the blue in these.
Yeah.
That hint of blue makes that rich russet colour really pop.
Don't wait for the clock. Get it in your basket and check out. The clock means something exciting is going to happen to the price. It's going to go down lower. We restocked this. It's sold out in the earlier show. Look, some of these sheets of the the 8 by 8 are foiled.
They are. So all our paper stock, our patterned papers, is a 200 GSM, okay? It's uncoated, so you can manipulate it, you can stain it, you can add your ink to it. In your 12 by 12s, you're going to get 18 sheets. You're going to get 9 designs, 2 of each.
Yep.
But in your 8 by 8, you're also going to get the foiling. So in here, you're going to get 36 sheets in here, and you're going to get 3 individual designs that are actually foiled. You've got all your foiled toppers in there as well. In all our other paper collections, we've done gold, we've done silver, we've done Dave's favourite, the rose gold. But in this one, you've got the bronze finish to it.
Look at that.
It's beautiful.
Isn't
it
it
really
gorgeous?
is. It's gorgeous.
So look, as a special introductory offer today, you're getting the 8 by 8s, you're getting the 12 by 12, not for £29 or £20.98. It's £13.99 for both. That's why we sold out of this in the earlier show. I mean, you'd pay that or more than that for the 12 by 12 on their own. You'd certainly pay that probably for the 8 by 8 as well.
Absolutely, you would. It's just a really, really cracking price. It really is.
36 sheets of the 8x8, and you get 18 sheets of the 12x12. All work together beautifully. Remember the 8x8, some of the sheets, not all the sheets, but some of them are foiled with that wonderful kind of copper foiling. Lots of you are going for more than one. Crafter in Bristol's gone for 2. Michelle, Barbara, Martin, Joanna and Lorna. Love it, love it, love it. You're checking out. We've also got a topper collection too.
We do. Now, to complement those papers, if you're wanting to make a really easy, quick card, then the best way to do is actually use a topper. Now, you are going to get 2 packets, and both packets are completely different. You're going to get 2 of each design in the packets, okay? So, first one is your topper collection.
Yep.
So in there, I have to say, you shouldn't have your favourites, but I do. I think the trees are to die for.
But look again at the foiling.
It's very much of a watercolour feel to them. Absolutely gorgeous. They're all die cut as well.
Yeah.
So you're going to get 2 of this design here. You've got your toppers in there. You're also going to get 2. Oh, let's flip it around. You're going to get 2 of that one there. And this is where all your sentiments are coming in, you know, congratulations, a note to say. I love this one. Really, really
beautiful.
Pretty one.
I think you're right, what you said about the use of the blue in there. It's not a colour you would normally
No.
expect to see, but it works. It really
When
does
I
work.
first saw that blue in there, I was like, oh, really? And it's not until you sit back and you look at it, it really works. It's like when you put black in something, it makes every other colour pop. But then you've got all your strips in there as well. So you've got your strip dies
They're
in
all die
there.
cut and foiled, many of them. Yeah.
But then you've also got your envelopes.
Oh, wow.
I mean, how many times do we say, let's not forget the envelopes? So all these will sit inside your little envelope flaps as well.
Would you put that on the inside or the outside?
I'd put it on the inside.
Right, okay.
So when you open it up, it's a nice surprise on the inside.
Now, remember the cardstock that we had earlier, we've restocked as well. So many things sold out in the earlier show at 3 o'clock. That was the first show of the day. After we've done this show at 9 o'clock, if you want to watch that show back to see how the construction began for the acorn, because that's when it began at 3, and then we're picking it up and continuing and finishing it off in this show, okay, with those dies. But if you want the topper collection, £9.99, you're going to get both sheets or both packs of toppers. There we are, for £9.99, down from £13.98. So saving best part of £4, which is virtually a P&P sorted, isn't it? Now, something that also sold out earlier on was the perfect A4 smooth cardstock that we had. 6 packs. Have we got that back in stock? I didn't think we could get any more. Now, this is the card. Now, there's a story here. Jodie, for years, has been going to Tonic saying, can we have 240 GSM cardstock?
Yeah.
Because you kept being asked by people, what cardstock do you recommend to build Tonic goodies? And you said 240 GSM, but you never had it at Tonic,
No, I have been beating that drum for a long, long time.
Okay. Yeah. Now, today, something stupid happened in that we gave it to you for £9.99, and that's not per 10, that's for all 60. You know what? Something stupid's happening tonight. We're doing it again, only because it's the first day of Tonic on HobbyMaker. You've got, what colours do you get?
Right, so in there, there's posh names to them, all right, but I can't remember the posh names. So in there, you've got your grey, your black, your white, you've got your navy in there, you've got a white, cream in there, and most importantly for me, because it's like rocking horse poo, is chocolate brown. Yeah, the chocolate brown cardstock. You try and get a 240 chocolate brown cardstock. Honestly, it's like hen's teeth.
So this is the card that Jodie recommends, Tonic recommend to use for any of the construction dies from Tonic. And obviously for the dies we've got in the show today, this is perfect to go with it. The colourways are perfect to go with it as well, aren't they?
But the neutrals aren't they? There's nothing bold about them. They're nice neutral colours.
Can I just let you know, it should be £9.99 per pack of 10. That's what it should be. It should be nearly £60 worth. You're getting all 6 packs of 10 for £9.99. And remember, if you're new to us, and many of you are because Tonic's here today, we only charge you one P&P of £4.95. You can order, you can open an account on our website. You can do it yourself right now, which is hobbymaker.com. You can do it on the app as well. And of course, our call centre is a UK-based call centre upstairs, above our heads, 24 hours a day, 7 days a week. It's 0800 001 4433. Okay, now we have got the big bundle, which is just in front of us just here. This is the Harvest Cascade full collection. You're going to get everything here. You're going to get stamps. You're going to get embossing folders. You're also going to get your amazing foil fusion as well. And you're going to get a stencil.
you're going to get 4 stencils.
4 stencils, not one, but 4.
Yeah,
in one pack.
It's a really, really nice configuration. So whether you are working alongside your paper collection or whether you're going to be using your inks and stains, okay? Now these are your 3D embossing folders.
Yep.
So with a 3D embossing folder, think about the cardstock that you're going to use, okay? Because there's a lot of pressure going to go through that machine. So if your cardstock is not very good quality, I would recommend you just give it a spritz on the back with a little bit of water.
Kind of loosen up the
It
fibres.
does.
Yeah.
Absolutely. It's a bit like us in the morning when we get out
loosens
of
me
bed.
up in the morning when I have a spritz.
Absolutely. Yep. So you've got in there your beautiful pumpkins. Absolutely adore those pumpkins. I'd be chopping them out, using them as little bag charms on the cards.
They're cute though,
or
aren't they?
in the centre of ribbons. You've also got in there that beautiful leaf. I mean, let's face it, you're going to be using that all year round. It's not just an autumn one. You've then got in there your stamps. Now, you'll note that some of those stamps are actually cut out to perfection.
Yep.
That's not by choice. The dies do that.
And there's a die in there with the stamps.
So
All
the
these dies.
dies correspond with your stamps.
Okay.
So you've got all those dies in there, from the sunflowers, which remind me of, you know, French farmhouse. You've got in there your pumpkins, you've got your little squiggles, you've got your leaves and everything else in. The foiling that you're seeing in the centre of some of these cards, that's your foil fusion.
Look at where we're going with the price. $79.94, not today. Today, as a launch special, you can have the whole lot that I've just shown you for £47.99, and it's on 2-way split pay as well. Even though it's under 50 quid, we put it on split pay, so that is £23.99 to pay today. I mean, there's some stuff from Tonic here today that I didn't realise you did.
Well, we didn't when we were together before. No. So since I've been with you, we were actually bought out by a company called Notions.
Right.
So Notions are American-based, okay, and they're one of the biggest distributors of crafts in the US. And a lot of their products out in the States, they buy in collections.
Right.
So they're like, come on, Tonic, you need to do collections of stuff. So this is where we are. We've got these beautiful collections. This is about I think this is about the 6th one we've done. We've done a couple of contemporary Christmases. We've done a vintage Christmas. We've done a really bright and bold one. But you can see how these are all based around that autumn theme, the autumn months, with a beautiful foiling in there as well.
So yes, there are going to be, as you would expect, more dies to come from Tonic, which you know, you love and you expect, but now more exciting new things from Tonic as well. So there's lots of little offshoots, which is really, really exciting. So if you want to go for the main bundle that I've just shown you, the foils, by the way, or the actual, what do they call them?
Foil fusion.
Foil fusion. Darling. So that is basically adhesive that you put your foil on top of?
It is. So basically, it's a sticky sticker.
Okay.
If that makes sense.
It makes sense.
We will play with it in a bit.
Okay, fantastic. But if you want to go for the main collection of dies, let's quickly remind you of that while we still have the stock of it, because it's going very, very fast. It, remember, is 70 dies in total, and this is what we're using to make what Jodie's going to actually demonstrate in a second. My favourite thing on that stand is the wreath. Look at that wreath if you can. It's just absolutely incredible. 2 acorns in the centre, beautiful flowers around it. That's a work of art. And it's these dies that make those acorns or those toadstools or those gourds as well. So many of you are coming through. $39.99 for 70 dies. If you, like me, love making things from nothing, that's what this is all about.
And this is why dies to me is so important. It's taking that flat piece of card, putting it through a die cutting machine, the die machine doing all the hard work, all the score lines, all the measuring, and you're going to end up with the most beautiful 3D project. It's brilliant, it really is. So we started this at 3 o'clock and we didn't have time to finish it. And rather than rush it, I thought we'd continue and then we'll go on to a paper demo and everything else, okay? Now you can see pegs are going to be your best friends. Yeah, pegs are superb for holding things in place so that you don't have to. So taking all those off of there now, and you're going to end up with the bottom of your little acorn. It looks squashed, it doesn't look anything. Bear with me. Okay. Dave, can you pass me one of the acorns from the far side that's in the bowl?
That one, yeah.
Yeah. because you can actually make these into Christmas crackers as well.
Oh.
So, if you imagine that one,
Yeah.
placing it inside of there, that's going to give you one tier. It's going to squidge into there. And then that one is going to stick onto there.
Okay.
Yeah, your ribbon around the end there, and you're going to have a large
You can get a lot in a cracker that size.
You can definitely get a lot in a cracker that's that size. Equally so, if you stick one of those on top, let me hold it so I don't squish it, on top of the other, you can have beautiful hanging displays with those two. We worked out earlier, rather than use the die in the collection that gives you those chamfered bottoms, if you use some of our straight edge dies, put that on the top, it's going to start to look like Hagrid's house, yeah? And you can put the roof tiles on the top. So there's lots of different ways of using it. So what we've done, we've stuck that one together, we've stuck that one together, but I want to show you how these corners go. Now, you can do this with wet adhesive. Okay. You can, okay? But you're going to get yourself in a bit of a sticky mess. So on the back side of here, I've actually got high-tack tape.
Right.
Okay?
Yep.
And you're going to put all those
Red liner, yeah?
Yep.
Yep.
You're going to put literally the right angle against the right angle. So you're going to bring that in, and you're going to get that right into that very corner.
That neatens it off a treat,
Okay?
doesn't it?
And it neatens everything off, but it literally firms everything up.
Firms the join.
It does.
Yeah.
Yeah? It sucks in all those little corners, like so. Just push all those little corners in, all the way around. Just give it a little bit of a tweak. You can see I'm putting my finger underneath it just to press that red liner tape in, like so. Let's get that one in place as well. And you can see that that's neatened up all those corners. Let's just push that one back in, it's not quite stuck. And then all you're going to do is you're going to place these little panels all the way down, like so. And our mushroom is going to go in there.
Yep.
Okay, so mushroom.
Acorn.
Acorn, but it could
It
be
could
a
be a
mushroom.
mushroom. There's a
couldn't it?
mushroom down there made from these. So.
It could. So we need to put our roof tiles on.
Okay.
So we've put multiple ones of these together. You can build them in different configurations.
I was asking you about the glue earlier on, because you do a PVA glue, two different types, don't you? A deluxe and a standard.
We do. So Nouveau, this one here, this is your deluxe. This dries faster, tackier. Okay.
It's a lower water content.
It is.
Yeah.
The other one is a higher water content, which is brilliant for MDF and things like that if you're really wanting to penetrate the fibres. Where this one is, it's going to dry relatively quick.
So if you're buying these dies and you haven't got the Nouveau Deluxe glue, we've got that in the show. It's on the website. So that's the one that Jodie recommends, and you'll get the best results with it, okay?
So you can build this roof here however you want, okay? But I highly recommend that on the bottom tier, you only use a 2-1.
Okay.
That little 2, because if you put the 3 on there, there's lots of points to catch as you're putting that in. Okay?
I mean, no word of a lie, not only are these boxes, but they're also home decor. They look fantastic as ornaments. And also, if you've got like a harvest festival coming up or something like that, you can make them.
Brilliant, yeah. And it's, especially if you're fundraising.
Yeah.
What I tend to, well, when I was doing craft fairs, all those moons back, when I were a lass, when I was doing craft fairs, I used to try and team up with someone who complemented what I was selling.
Yeah.
So things like boxes next to stalls that sold sweets.
Yes.
Yeah.
Clever.
In this instance, team up with someone who's selling pickles and jams. Yeah. Because you can get jam jars in here. Yeah. Just think about all the different things.
We're coming up to the most sociable time of the year, let's face it, and think about having a couple of acorns or a couple of toadstools, whatever you want to make them into, or a couple of gourds, in a dish on the coffee table full of sweets that people can help themselves. It's a talking point.
It is, and they would look lovely on the Christmas table.
Yeah, they would.
You could put the little place name set in on there, put in there the after dinner mints. It could be, I don't know, it could be Charlie's favourite whatever, whiskey or and maybe a bit of sherry, you know, all those different ones.
Now, as you're sending the messages in, we'll put them on the screen. We haven't got time to read all of them out and vocalise them, but thank you for your messages. I'll do this one. Hi, Jodie and Dave. Great Tonic has joined us. I've been a fan for years. Always excellent quality. Hugs, Crafty Craig.
Oh.
Oh, is that Craig? Oh, Craig. It sounds like our Craig. Yeah, the hottie Scotty.
Miss Leg. Does he live in Cumbria?
Not sure.
No, he lives down. Lives near the office, Craig Laird.
Dundee.
Yeah.
He might have gone back up north.
Is that near Don't
go there.
Oh, my geography is absolutely shocking.
But Craig, thank you for your message.
I'm looking at you, you're looking at me. It's like the blind leading the blind. So let's go the next tier. Okay, so we're going to stick these top bits down, okay?
Yeah.
I've not stuck the bottom bits out because I still want them to actually move.
And this is the brown cardstock that we've
is.
now got back in stock. No one told me that that was back in stock tonight. I thought we'd said goodbye to that this afternoon because $9.99 for 60 sheets of 240 GSM is a mistake. And you were adamant that was a mistake. That's a mistake we're willing to do again. So for those of you that weren't watching this afternoon, grab that cardstock. It's something that Jodie's been... Oh, we've only got one left of the cardstock. The next person to check out the cardstock in their basket gets the last one, and that is it.
And this is what I like, that one package price, postage price, means I can stick so much stuff in my basket.
Great, isn't it?
Absolutely brilliant. I love it.
That's what everyone tells us they love about HobbyMaker the most.
Yeah, absolutely. I mean, there's nothing worse than checking out and finding out that 2 shows later, I want that ball of wool, you know?
Yeah.
It's brilliant.
Yeah, and remember the way it works, if you are new watching tonight, you order either on the website, the app, or the phone, whichever way is right for you. You will get a confirmation email in your inbox in the morning tomorrow. It won't be straight away, because I know sometimes when you buy online, you expect to get a confirmation within 10 seconds of buying it. You'll get, at midnight tonight, our computer system collates all of your orders, whether you've ordered from Hunkydory, Tonic, or whoever from us at HobbyMaker. Your email goes through, it shows you you're going to pay 1 P&P of $4.95. That's your confirmation. It'll be there for you when you wake up in the morning.
Computer says yay.
It says yeah.
So let's add that one onto there. And then that last one. So you can see how this is building up now, building up that little side panels here, okay? So we've got the bottom 2 on. So let's move on to the top one. Now, straight away, I think that these, you could get away with these as wings. If I joined all those together in a line,
Right.
I think they could start to look like owl wings.
Yeah, I was thinking that.
Yeah, so if you turned that one upside down, we could put its little wings on. Yeah, you could put its little cock comb on the top of his head.
At the end of the day,
a little beak on the front.
At the end of the day, it's a shape. What you want to make that
Absolutely.
shape into, what colour cardstock you want to use. I do believe, as we've sold out now of the cardstock that we got back, which I didn't realise, we do have another card offer, is that right? Okay. What's the offer again? Okay. Cream, ivory and black, 240 GSM. So you get 2 of the cream, 2 of the black and 2 of the ivory. So 60 sheets again.
And I think that one is the 300 GSM. Yes, it is.
300 GSM.
Yeah, so if you're making memory books, see me waggling my scissors. If you're doing a memory book, then you want in that 300 GSM. So that is prime for that.
Okay. Now, here it comes. This was an extra. I didn't know this was in the show tonight. So HN4T30 is the product code. HN4T30, $9.99 for all 60 sheets. Grab it while we've got it. It's a crazy deal. Crazy,
so we're just coming down, putting all our adhesive on. If you put your adhesive on and just let it start to dry, you're not holding it as long.
No.
Yeah? So
wait until it goes a little bit tackier.
Absolutely. Yeah. Just, it's going to get a tackier faster. Now, you'll know that I did chop off about 0.5 centimetre off the top of here, because I like a gap. Okay. You don't have to. At the end of the day, you can do whatever you want, yeah? But I find if I do that, then it sits a lot comfortabler, if that's a word, in those little side panels, okay? So just coming round, just placing all those into there, just letting that glue just grabbing onto those sides. So we should have another one. We do. We've got another one there just hanging about.
Well, that cardstock deal I just told you about, 40%'s gone. We did have a big stock, but it's going fast. I'm not surprised.
So that is your 4th tier. And then your last tier are these ones here.
Yeah.
Now, if you get yourself a sort of egg-shaped foam, you can buy them.
What about the smoothies?
A smoothie or a
polystyrene?
Polystyrene egg.
Okay, yeah.
Yeah. And you get some little pins, you know, like the pin flare pins from the baubles. Put them in there, put that all the way up. You end up with little baby cones.
Cute.
To make your little cones.
Pine cones.
Absolutely, yeah.
So you could have, again, a glass jar full of pine cones on the coffee table.
Yeah.
And you'll have fun making it as well, because Tonic make it easy. They do all the engineering, you have the fun putting it together.
Yeah.
No measuring.
I lose time, Dave. I shut that office door and the world can do whatever it wants outside.
You know what? I think you're responsible for getting me into model making. This is
Sorry, mate, it's addictive.
No, I love it. I absolutely love it. $39.99 gets you 70 dies. While you're just finishing off those, I just want to show everybody what you get and how it comes. There is your display. You get 70 dies in this collection, and you get instructions how to use each die, what each die does, what you do with each panel, how you connect it all together. And then on the back, the pièce de résistance is the kind of display of what you can create, and lots of ideas. The gourd, the actual acorn itself, a little house, a mushroom it could be as well. It's on $39.99. You've even got a QR code there as well, which if that takes you to inspirational tutorials as well. So if you scan that with your phone, you can actually get, is it you doing the tutorials?
I think it's Leo on this one.
Okay, but that will then take you to instant demonstrations and tutorials, and of course you can watch our shows back that we have here at HobbyMaker on YouTube and in Foniton, and also on the app as well.
So last two coming up now. Now I promised I'd put this stem on the opposite way round, so you can see the stem in both directions, because it's up to you which way you put the stem.
Yeah.
So on my samples I've done it one way. On this one we're going to do it the other way.
Right.
Okay.
Yeah.
So just ease those in right up to that centre point there. We've already made our stem.
Yep.
Okay. We're just going to take that adhesive onto there. I'm just going to give it a wiggle on my glass mat so that all the glue's spread, and then that is going to come and sit onto the top of there. Okay, so that there is the top of this. Now it's up to you how you decorate it. You've got panel dies in there that you could cut those pattern papers out with and put them on, yeah? But what we're going to do is we're just going to do a quick dry brush.
Okay.
Okay, so just a bog standard paint brush. I'm going to bring in some ink first of all.
Could use some gilding wax if you wanted to, that would look good.
Yeah, so I'm just going to bring in, stay there sweetheart. It's just, have I not brought me with a brush? No, let's just use this one.
Okay.
So, just going to bring in a little bit of shading onto the edges.
Make it a bit more rustic.
Absolutely. So we're just going to age that up just a little bit, not a lot. Just bring in those side seams.
When was the last chance, or when was the last time you saw like decorative acorns that are actually containers? You could put sweets in them, you could put all sorts in them, put a little miniature inside, put some cosmetics inside, but it's so, so sweet. And as an ornament, I mean, that is just gorgeous. It really is lovely. Put a few of them in a cluster. I love that bowl over there with 3 of them in. I mean, you know, if that was like ceramic and you bought it in a gift shop, that would cost you a small fortune. It's only cost you a few pence, really, after you bought the dies for the cardstock that we've got on offer today for $9.99 for 60 sheets.
So I'm just going to take a little bit of acrylic paint, okay?
Yeah.
And we're just going to dibby-dabby-do. And just go over that beautiful cardstock just to age that cardstock a little bit. Just dry brush it on, okay? And this actually does make the card a lot firmer as well.
Right.
So we just...
And it's a metallic gold acrylic paint.
It is, yeah. Just going straight over the top of
No
there.
problem with you selling what you make?
No. So we've got that sort of tinge going on there. Going to have to be a little bit careful because this is still wet.
Yeah.
Okay. But I'm going to start at the top. And I'm going to pick up all those different panels going
That's what
down
I thought
there.
was gilding wax, but no, acrylic paint.
It's just acrylic paint, yeah. Just bring in, just press that one back in, and then we're just going to lift it up and just tickle all the edges of there.
Without a tonic dye, I would never in a million years attempt to make something like this. But because the dyes are accurate, there's no measuring, all you've got to do is decide what colour cardstock you want.
But can you see the owl
Yes,
now?
I can, yeah.
Now I've started to pull out the detail in all those little panels, and then that literally...
Lillian, you've just said you've never seen a giant acorn ornament before, but you'd like to make what Jodie's making. Get the die set. You can make acorns. You can make, what else was it? Gourds. You can make toadstools, mushrooms, all sorts.
And we've brainstormed it, and we've come up with Hagrid's house. We've come up with owls, all those different ones. But there you've got.
Yeah, that could be the roof of the Hobbit house.
It could.
Absolutely, yeah, it could be.
Yeah.
But look at that. Isn't that amazing? Absolutely beautiful. Brand new, first day ever for Tonic at HobbyMaker. And let's just show you again why you need this. If you've got it in your basket, remember it's not yours until you check out that basket. Please, I know in other places you're used to maybe building a basket to save on the postage. With us, that doesn't work that way because the phone call's free. It's free to order on the app. It's free to order on the website as well. Because the P&P is capped at $4.95, you can phone the call centre or indeed order online 50 times in a day if you want to. That will not increase the postage whatsoever, okay? One P&P of £4.95. That's all you have to pay for all of your orders any day from midnight to midnight. Marge, check your basket out. Good. Isabel, Ruth, Sandy, Susan, Catherine L in Maryland, Angela in Dorset as well. Look, all of those dies there and full instructions there, all 70 of them, make things just like this. And you've got the pictorial inspiration on the back. It's 57p a die.
Yeah, so to make the actual acorn, you need 4 sheets of card.
Right.
2 of one colour and 2 of the other. And the gourd, you can get away with 2.5, 3 sheets.
Okay, fantastic. And what would you, at a craft fair, for example, sell any of those? I mean, that display is just amazing. To me, that is Harvest Festival.
It is.
Totally, isn't it?
Yeah.
And at a craft fair, you walk over that display, you probably wouldn't expect to be able to buy any of it because it looks so good, but you can. You can make it.
It looks so rich.
It does. Beautiful, isn't it? GF4024. We do use letters and numbers. If you're new, you may be thinking it should be all numbers. GF4024, $39.99. And normally rules are that anything under £50 doesn't have split pay normally, but because Jodie's new here today, we're celebrating it with split. Yeah, with split pay. $19.99 is all you pay today if you want that die set to make gorgeous ornaments like this that are also practical holders and boxes.
The brill, love them.
Now, the Harvest Cascade full collection, which is basically everything you see here, you get 2 packs of the foil fusion. Basically, how many sheets do you get in each pack?
In the foil fusion, you've got 4 sheets inside the foil.
So 8 in total.
Yeah. Would you like a closer look?
Yeah, please.
Right. So this here is your foil fusion. Okay.
Yeah.
You really need to keep it in the folder. Okay, because any damage to the stickers, they're not going to work properly.
Right.
Okay, so inside of here, this is your foil fusion. You do get your full instructions on there as well. But in there, you're going to get this is mine. It's not the mice that have had it. Yeah, but you're going to get 4 sheets of your foil fusion.
Right.
Okay. Now it's got a backing sheet on there as well, and you're going to cut out the ones that you want to use. Okay.
Yeah.
So I think we're going to have Thanks Blessing. This one here. I think. Let me just have a look because I want to put it onto here. Look at that perfect size. So let's just take away. Look at that dirty girl. So let's just take that little bit. There.
And you can use any foil, yeah?
Yeah,
Okay.
Absolutely. So we're going to go on to Craft Perfect card.
Yep.
Now, Craft Perfect has a slight weave on one side.
Like a linen,
Yeah, so this is a weavy texture here. So what we're going to do is we're going to take this foil fusion, we're going to take that carrier sheet away, and we're going to place this exactly where we want it to be. Right. Get your eyeballs on, Jodie, you'll be able to see them, love. So you can see it's a very slight shadow that you can see on there.
Yep, perfect.
Okay. What you need to do is you need to brayer that. Now not brayer.
Burnish it.
Burnish it. I don't have my burnishing tool, so I'm going to use the back of my Tonic scissors. Okay. So what I'm going to do is I'm just literally coming in. Can you see it going darker as I do this? Yeah, you can see it starting to go really dark on those. Oh, thank you very much, my sweet. He's good lad, isn't he? Yeah, so as you do that, you're going to see it starting to go dark and then silver. And when it starts to go silver, it means it's coming away from the backing sheet.
Right.
So when I lift that up now, you see that everything has transferred onto there. That there is now sticky.
Right.
Okay, so as it is, we could actually use mica powders on there as well and go over the top with a mica powder,
Yep.
and it would cling onto the mica powder. You can go in there with ultrafine embossing powder as well. But what we're going to do is we're going to use foil. And seeing as I'm with you, Bradford.
Rose gold.
Absolutely.
Hey, you remembered.
Absolutely. So I've got my rose gold.
After all these years, you remember.
Absolutely, sweetheart. So let's just cut a piece of that rose gold. And we're going to place this and we're going to go straight down. We're going to first of all rub it with our fingers so that it clicks and holds.
Yep.
And then we're going to come in with our burnishing tool. And we're just going to burnish that onto there. We can see it starting to stick. Okay. And then when we take that away.
Oh, yes. Look at that.
We have got, so I've missed a bit at the end there, so let's just, we can go back in, yeah? But now we've got that beautiful little foil
and no expensive
going
foiling
down the
machine
edge.
needed.
There's no foiling machine needed.
Isn't that
Yeah?
great?
Now,
So-
what I do suggest, if you're using a card that's got this weave on, use your anti-static bag first.
Okay.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Because it's exactly the same as like an embossing powder. It sticks where you don't want it to. So put your anti-static bag on first,
Yeah.
and then put your sticker on.
Okay, well, you're going to get 8 sheets in total, 4 in each of the packs of the foil fusion, which is I'd never seen before until today. That's fantastic. If you do want the foil fusion on its own, it is available. You can buy it. Does it come as a pack of 2? Is it a pack of 2? Yeah, 2-pack. That's £11.98 if you want to get hold of that. Today, we'll give you an introductory price of £9.99, so a £5 each, actually. So that's for any foil, okay? We've also got, remember, in the big collection, you're going to get your stamp set, which is absolutely huge, with your pumpkins in it. Down beneath that, you've then got your 3D embossing folded. You've got the leaves, and you've also got the pumpkins. The pumpkins are so 3D, they really, really are. And then you've got your 4 stencils as well. So this bundle is £47.99. It should be nearly £80. £79.99 down to £47.99, a saving of 40% off the price. And that too is also on 2 split pays. NY4T01, if you want to get your hands on that. Okay, we can get another demo in.
We can. So we're going to play with those beautiful papers and the dies and that autumn cascade, okay?
Yep.
Now, if you've got your phones at home in your hand, get ready to take a photo, okay? Because I'm going to give you a load of instructions with measurements on, okay? So if I go like that, stay there. If we go like that, if you take a picture of that and that one there.
Okay.
It will tell you exactly what colours I'm using. Yeah, and will also tell you all the measurements. Okay, this is one of our lovely Sue's projects. Okay, so that's all your measurements and everything else
To make this book?
to make this book.
Okay.
Okay, so taking all those measurements into consideration, you can see that we've wrapped that card around and we've put a join in the middle there. And then we've stuck this blue on here so that it comes out and gives us
A zigzag.
a zigzag.
I like that.
All right. So when you're looking at those instructions, you can see where everything is. She's told you the size of the spine here. She's told you the front cover, the back cover, the pages. Take a 12 by 12, cut it down to 4, and yeah, all the instructions are there for you. Okay. So when we're looking at that there, we're going to take the front cover. We're going to incorporate those beautiful papers as well. We're going to use all the gorgeous dies in the collection. Now you can see there that that is all those little dies that you've got in the collection, from your maples to your sycamores and everything else.
Is that the cardstock that
This is that 240
240,
GSM. Unfortunately, I'm going to be covering my foiling up, but we only did it to show you, okay? You can see on the back there, we've actually got some sticky tape. So what we're going to do is we're going to take that off and we're going to incorporate our little ribbon into there, and we're going to stick this onto the front.
Have you noticed, Jodie, that recently people making journals and books, I know you've done it all the time, but it's never been more popular than now?
Oh, it's crazy, Dave. I've got books coming out of every shelf space in my office. It's crazy.
But lots of people who've never done them before are now getting really into them, whether it's journals, junk journals, albums.
I think even more so now. I'm in the I've got one in the process of being made, and it's one of those that I'm making with very much love. I'm making my daughter's album for her wedding. Oh, she looked like a princess.
And you looked amazing.
So literally, I'm making that one.
Was that a couple of weekends ago?
It was. It was the 5th of October. Wow. So yeah. So I'm going to turn it over now. Same principle applies. I'm going to put my ribbon into the back. Now you can see little things make such a difference. Okay, so can you see how this card has not only been inked, but it's also been wrapped?
Yep.
So you've got that faux matten layer going around there. And to do that, all you do is you take your ink pad and run it at a 90-degree angle.
Yep.
Yeah? And it's going to give you that little edge going all the way around. And we're going to place that one onto the back as well. So we've got that one on there. Using the stamps that come in that collection, we've stamped out the Thanksgiving blessings, and that's going to go onto the front as well. So let's just place that one onto there. Okay.
Yep.
So let's open this up, and we can start. Put glue on it, Jodie. Don't just put it against it.
Can I just say a massive thank you from Jodie and myself for all the lovely messages that are coming through, welcoming Jodie to HobbyMaker and Tonic to HobbyMaker. We can't put all of them on the screen. There are hundreds, I've just been told. So we're doing as many as we can. But yeah, they mean a lot.
So I'm going to open this up now, and we're going to start to play on the inside. Now, a book wouldn't be a book in a Jodie's world without somewhere to put ephemera.
Yeah.
Okay. So what we've done is we've actually made a pocket that's going to go on the inside, so that it's going to take ephemera.
Now, ephemera, if people don't know what that means, basically it's just decoration, isn't it?
Bits of rubbish that
Bits of rubbish.
Bits of rubbish that have got a memory to them.
Yeah.
Yeah, it is.
Like old tickets and things like that.
Yeah, absolutely, like a bus ticket or a cinema ticket or yeah. Rubbish to anybody else, but to you, it's got a memory. So we're just going to make this little edge, okay? So we're just going to put all these little edges over it. You know what I'm like, Dave. I'm a Yorkshire lass. If it's black, it's black. It's white, it's white.
And he just said to me, does festival tickets act as ephemera?
Yes,
absolutely.
yes, absolutely. So we're just going to put that one into there. We're going to fold those over, and we're going to put this onto here. Now, can you see that is quite lost until we put that beautiful paper in and then put it on the top? It makes a difference. It makes such a difference.
I bet you're doing the most elaborate book for your daughter's wedding.
I'm not actually. I'm
you?
keeping it very, unlike me, refined.
Okay.
Yeah, very dainty.
How special will that be, though, for her to keep for years and years and years?
Absolutely.
That's what the book's all about, you know.
I never want to see another pampas grass in my life. So let's just bring it in.
I'm not going to ask why.
The whole wedding was all the floral arrangements, all the table decorations, all the entrance halls, all the mirror decorations. It was all done with pampas grass.
Wow.
And all dried flat flowers. So.
What made you come up with that idea? Or?
She wanted dried flat flowers. So she wanted dried roses, bunny ears, all those sorts of things. And
They look gorgeous.
I'm a Yorkshire lass. I don't like spending money. I'm a Yorkshire lass.
Unless it's on handbags.
Handbags. Oh, yeah. you know me too well. So I saw an advertisement on Facebook saying, pampas grass, come and cut as much as you want from my garden for 50p a stem. Right, you're on love. Well, I'd never realised how far Bury St Edmunds is from Peterborough.
I've never been there.
It's a 2-hour drive, Dave.
Is it?
In the opposite direction to where I live, to cut grass. Yeah. So I drove down.
You know, with your machete giving it that.
So I drove down to Bury St Edmunds, explained to the woman what I was doing, and she's like, "Oh yes, lovely, yeah." So my car came back full of pampas grass. Yeah. The interior of my car is black. So pampas grass shreds.
Oh, I thought you meant because of the pampas grass.
No.
It's white, isn't it?
It's white. Yeah. So all this pampas grass all over the place. I was sneezing all the way up the motorway. Yeah, there's bugs flying all over because I'd cut it straight out of the garden. It was a story to tell.
Wow.
So all those, what I'm trying to say is all those memories of that are going in the book.
But was it worth it?
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Absolutely.
That's what it's all about. You know, it's something that is funny to us. It made the day or helped to make the wedding. And all those memories are going to go in a book. That's why so many of you now are doing books for yourselves, for your thoughts, diaries, for your santangling, all that sort of thing. But maybe for a special occasion like Jodie's just had in her family.
Yeah, so we are now going to start to do our pages, okay? So you can see now how this has all been done together. So what we're going to do is we're going to wrap that and we're going to stick that one onto there so that everything opens out.
Yeah.
Okay.
Got it.
So let's go onto there.
Wonder how many of you grabbed those measurements and instructions earlier on. Bet lots of people were taking pictures of that.
So we're going to go onto there.
Now, don't forget the Always Autumn die set that we launched today. That's the first ever offer from Tonic on HobbyMaker. If you've just switched over, just switched on, just got in or whatever, it is available and it's on the screen. $39.99. It's on the right of your that way, right of the screen there. $39.99 GF4T24, and that's the die set that will make your amazing acorns. It will make your amazing mushrooms. You've got 70 dies in there. The gourds as well. But look, they don't just look ornamental and beautiful. They're actually containers for sweets or miniatures, whatever you want to put in them. All the dies there to make those incredible. I mean, that display that we showed you over there, it's like a Harvest Festival display. It really, really is. All done by this die set for less than £40.
But look how pretty this is now.
Yeah, the colourways.
Look how we've matched the colour of the Craft Perfect into all these panels. I don't want to rush this, okay, because I want to keep this one. I'm going to show you a finished example of it, okay? But look at all these individual, I mean, look at the little photo frames. These here, all pull out like a little Polaroid. It's all been stamped all the way around. So let me just show you a finished one because I think it's so pretty. I want to take it home.
Right.
Okay, so I'm going to take that one home and this one will go back into the presentation box. So you can see how this one's going to open. It's going to have the little pocket at the front. It could be recipe cards in there. It could be your grandma's bread and butter pudding recipe in there. It could be your pumpkin spice pie, you know. And then we've got all these little photo frames going all the way through.
See, this is what I love. It's just every sheet is interesting.
So let me flip it over the other side as well. absolutely
Glorious.
stunning all the way down. And it's using all those papers out of that Harvest Cat Cascade to give you those beautiful little books. And it's all down to our Sue, bless her heart.
Bless you, Sue. Brilliant, brilliant book. And if you want the Harvest Cascade papers, we had to restock this for the show tonight because it's sold out this afternoon. You're going to get your 12 by 12 and you're going to get your 8 by 8. Now, that 8 by 8 paper is no ordinary paper. This is luxury because not only have you got the amazing printing, I mean, look at that sheet there, which is the back of the cover. You've got those amazing foiled tags, which again can go into a book or whatever. But a lot of these pages in here are foiled. Beautiful printing, gorgeous foiling, amazing artwork. I mean, look how real that wood looks. Like a log cabin, isn't it?
I was saying the wood effect one in the 12 by 12, I wouldn't be cutting into.
No.
Because I'd be using that as somewhere to be able to take my photographs on.
Yeah.
Or use it as a mat underneath something to present it on if I was selling my wares.
Now the 18 sheets are loose leaf, okay, so you don't have to tear them out or rip them out. Again, on the carrier sheet, look, you've got all those lovely tags on the reverse, so even the actual kind of sheet that you would normally not use is usable. Use the reverse of it, and then look, page after page after page. So you're getting, is it 24 sheets?
So you get 18 sheets
in a 12 by
of your 12 by 12,
and then
you
you
get 36 sheets of your 8 by 8s.
So 54 sheets in total, and they complement, and of course the 8 by 8 ones, a lot of them are foiled as well. The whole thing, £13.99. Now if you evenly divide it by the quantity you've got in there, it's 25 pence a sheet. I didn't know Tonic did this. And it does smell gorgeous.
It smells as good as our Dave.
Pamela, hello to you. Ruth in Kent, Lynn in Nottinghamshire, Mary in Somerset, all coming through. £13.99. You're saving so much. You're saving so much. Now, obviously, if you want to watch the first show that Jodie did with us this afternoon, that was at 3 o'clock. There are two ways of doing it. You can watch it on our website. You can watch it on the app. Now, if we show you how this works, you can watch any of our shows. This is the website, isn't it? Yeah, so if you go to hobbymaker.com, go to TV Guide, click on that. It shows you all the shows that we've had on today from 1 o'clock this afternoon. And you can watch any of those shows back at your leisure this evening. If you don't get to sit down and watch TV till 9 or 10 or whatever, there's the first show, 3 o'clock this afternoon. It just says, watch this show, click on that. It will then instantly take you to that programme and it will allow you to watch it. And if there's any stock of what's in the show available, you can order it, of course, as well. So if ever you need to watch us after we come off air at 9 p.m, that's the way to do it. But if you've got the app as well, then that will allow you to watch back the shows on the day and the day before and the day after and so on. But also YouTube. YouTube has always got our shows and they'll be there for ad infinitum. They're always there. So those are the three ways of watching us when you want to at your leisure, basically.
It can be dangerous as well because if something's gone wrong, it's always there for posterity.
That's true. Yeah, all those bloopers, they're always there.
Absolutely.
Okay, now we're going to end the show then with this amazing autumn beautiful die set, the always autumn die set, 70 dies. All elements are covered, all the construction elements are in there, how to do it. You've got a QR code that will take you directly to instructional tutorials as well, but you can make your acorns, you can make your gourds, you can make your mushrooms as well. Now you're back in about 2 days.
I am back on Thursday and I am bringing you just a rough idea.
I've got no idea.
Yeah, who's got
Oh, Dracula.
No.
No? Oh.
No.
I'm lost. You've got to tune in on Thursday to find out. I'll be with you in the
Or
evening.
message me, what is it?
Yeah, message. Let me know. I'll see you tomorrow, 1 o'clock. Thanks, Jodie. Great to have you here. Brilliant. Stay tuned. Bye.